What is going on, everyone? Welcome to my first non-Skyblock Let's Play. Whoa, what a place to spawn. That's pretty cool. Anyways, hello, welcome. Um, this is episode 1. Let's get right into this. Let's start a bunch of trees and do all that good stuff. We will go through the progression of like getting started and stuff. So yeah, let's start it up. Either wood. We got vein miner, so that's always nice. Did that say avocado log? It did. Okay. I don't want to go in there yet because I don't want to die. I do like to start my base near spawn though. So when I do die, oh, is a chest right? You're closer to where you need to be. Let's just try not to die within the first 2 seconds. That's always good. You get a farm going, so I guess getting some peas isn't a bad thing. Come on. Thank you. Oh. How about you just let me have the chest? Get going. Boy, don't kill me. You got Frostwalker? Okay. Welcome to episode 1. We're doing so good. Go away. Fighting you with a sapling. Alright, he's over there. I got my stuff. Let's just see if I can loot and scoot. Is there a spawner here or no? I'm not gonna know what most of this stuff is, but got a sword, that's nice. Zinc ingot, cool, cabbage. Take all of it, but what 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 is beneficial to me right now is the real question. Oh, butterfly. Alright, I need some actual wood to make a chest. Oh, I've never used a bundle before. Let's just work. Sure. Oh, here we go again. Hey. Alright, where were we? Welcome to welcome to my new world. This will probably be a common occurrence because I play Skyblocks and I don't really play the normal Minecraft. So I will be dying a lot. Let's go find the place to somewhat get organized, shall we? Alright, I think up on this hill is as good a place as any. How about we just go there. We got peach tree, which is nice. Yeah, so let's see where we are. Okay, I got no food, so I gotta get a farm going right away. I'm gonna die again just due to hunger. Can I make any chest with normal logs? Really? Sure, let's go for these purple ones. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Alright, let me get the farm going and try not to die in the night. So this is a bit weird. Every time I try to hoe the ground, like using different props. I don't know if it's stuff in my inventory or what, but okay, yeah, now it seems to be just wheat. Is it auto? Okay, that's really cool. I can get down with that. All right, took on the baby. took on the adult. Come on, Moon, get up there quicker. Anyways, I got some furnaces. Let's keep going. So I was just in the mines fighting a skeleton, and or zombie. I just saw this thing. Like, what is that? I don't know, but I want to learn what that is. Maybe I will end up making a proper base down here. If that thing is like a teleporter or portal or something, looks like it could be. Anyways, back to getting set up. All right, so I'm tired of dying, so let's go check out that village and see if I can get some iron or something. I also try not to kill as many animals as possible because vegan and all that good stuff. So let's go check out that village. So we have, what's this? An invoker or whatever that guy is. We have a bunch of skeletons waiting for me. Wish me luck. Hey, I was able to find a bed. So that's nice. I'll take both of these. And sure, I'll take that. And all of that. Don't you. Thank you very much. Let's come back here. My inventory is already full. Johnny. Again, never said I was good at this game. All right, so one of the mods I want to get into right away are these hopping botany pot. All right, so I got the clay, but I just realized that I don't have the iron to make hoppers anyways, so this isn't really gonna. But let's make the pot anyway. All right, so I need 5 blocks of terracotta and 3 brick. What am I wearing on my head? Where did I get that hat? Villager hat. Oh yeah, I got that at some point. Whatever. All right. Where did I put all that clay? So I need some block. Okay, you can go in there. And then perfect. I already have some bricks. Love to see it. And I don't know how much iron I actually have. Doesn't look like much. Got 3 pieces here, which I don't think is enough for a hopper. I wish I had a hammer to break. These are cool. Everything is copper. Cool mod. That's cool. Purple. I don't really care what the color of the terracotta right now. I think what 2 more, and then never got into these energy hoppers yet with Awa. But we're definitely not there yet. So I will take this. Thank you. And then iron. How much iron for a hopper? I don't remember. 5 pieces. So we're definitely not making the hopper yet, but we can just make the botany pot. Beautiful. I don't really know the benefit of this. It's not a hopper. I guess I could just grow things. I want to learn about that portal. I saw Chosen Architect just post a thumbnail of that, and I want to learn more about it. Anyways, I haven't watched the video yet. So, looks like it's getting dark. So, let me go. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go get some more iron. It's so weird that I look like a farmer. Let me reevaluate my life choices real quick. That's cool. So I was just going through my rewards, and I just got an iron furnace from making that botany pot. So I feel like that's a pretty good reward. What is this one asking for? Oh, tiny charcoal. Okay, I can do that. I do need to get that hammer. I need a copper ingot. Do I have any copper? Don't think so. Gold. Silver and gold. No copper, eh? Well, I think we're gonna hit the mines. So let's go get some more iron and possibly some copper. All right, so let's make that pot. So I need a hopper. Cool. This beautiful. Love to see it. So now I can just have something. Whoa, that's getting way too close. Now I can have something growing on its own. Yay, automation. So let's I don't know if I'm gonna set up with that yet, but we can start. I gotta say, I love this recipe of just putting a chest in and getting a drawer out of it. Pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Hey, that one works. So I guess we'll wait and see what comes out of that. Then I'm gonna make some toast just for the achievement. Come on, give me some log. Do in there, take my iron. Now I want to make a bucket. A bucket. You, sir, are not what I expected. But anyways, let's go get some water. Thank you. Who's dying? Oh. Martin up, guys. No, can I get back up there? Hi, zombie. You can just live down there. No. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that a Voker still after me? I want to stare there. As nice as this is, eating these oranges or whatever, I was hoping for some wood. Maybe I can get an apple sapling. I know that kind of works. Can I make a staircase? Go like this. That cool. Well, can I still waterlog you? Pretty sure. I don't know why it's bubbling. But it is technically working. Like, why was it bubbling? Is there like soul sand that I don't know about? There we go. Water my crop. Thank you for toast. The toast. Thank you. Easy villagers, bees. Danks. Heck are danks. Interesting. I've never heard of danks before, but that's pretty dank. All right. So I chopped down some trees. Let me see if I can make an apple sapling and see if that one will work better. So right, let's see what we can do. Come out of it. They're both Croptopia seed item. We'll see. It's weird. There's like two wandering trails. One here, and there's one right there. Weird the zoom. It's got like a delay to it. Anyways. So I don't know my best bet. Wouldn't mind getting some crops in one of those hopping pots. And then how's our quest log? So villagers don't have sophisticated storage. Okay. Um, cool. Thanks. Fine. Best. Blah, 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 blah. Rarities. Cool. Thank you for another furnace. I'm going to be decked out in furnaces in no time. Yeah, already found some of these scrolls. All right, we'll get into that eventually. Is that beehive? Cool, thanks. Loot chest. Hey. Too bad I just melted all my iron. Oop. Right. Up. I don't want to break that just in case. So let's go like that. Make sticks like this if I can. Okay. This. Just in case I can't pick that up. Be sad. Not that I really care, but you know. Apples, but no sapling. That's kind of annoying. Give me wood. Maybe I'll just have one doing fruit and one doing bugs, I guess. Two. Or doubling. Yep. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Furnace upgrades. Okay. An iron pick. Isn't it iron pick? Uh, enough for an iron pick, that's for sure. That. You. Diamonds. Sure, I'll go find some of those later. Thank you. I find just clicking this button isn't working a lot of the times. But that is what it is. Archaeology. I've never done archaeology. Hello. Anything I want? Dried salt. Weird. Nice looking pickaxe. But I don't think I have 45 emerald. I have 5. So maybe give me that good guy discount or leave me alone. Maybe get on my chest. Quest complete. Cool. Thanks, guys. Here, I don't care about any of this right now. So maybe I'll try to make some more of these hopping pots, get some wood going, get some crops going. Let's get a little organized over here with Farmer Mankind. Hey, I just looked over and I saw a sapling. So that's pretty cool. I got this from a reward. I have a cool little pick. And a little bit more mining. I kind of want to see if I can get into the ore controller. I feel like you need usually. Hello, B. I feel like you need the nether. I don't know. I also want these harvester pylons, but I need blackstone and quartz again. The nether, unless there's somewhere else to get quartz. But let me see. What was it? Controller. What is that? Is that functional storage? Yeah. So fluid drawer. I never used those. Storage controller. Yeah. So I need quartz, granite, comparators. Maybe my goal right now is to get to the nether and get that drawer system set up. Maybe get one of these hoppers going for wood. That'd probably be good. So I was just out exploring, trying to find some like lava or something, and then the world kind of glitched out on me. Like, look at this. Like, it wouldn't let me walk past there and stuff. So, That's annoying. Is this lava? No. Oh, yeah, just say lava. Okay, let's go back over there. But yeah, I don't know like if this pack is like fully polished yet. I find there's a lot of glitch with the lighting and stuff, and the map literally just glitched me out, and I couldn't walk, and I was walking into like void. So I hope this world isn't too corrupted already, even though I just started it. Yay! All right, let's go back to that lava. Oh, I don't have a diamond pick yet. Who am I kidding? I'm not getting obsidian yet. I need a diamond pick. So I guess I'm going diamond mining. Change of plans. All right, so I'm pretty confused because when I go diamond, it says world generation -65 is the best spot. But I'm at -58 right now. See 58, 59. How do I get lower than bedrock? What am I like must be on the cusp of bedrock? I don't understand how I get to -62. Like there's -61. Oh, am I missing something here? I guess I'll just mine along bedrock for a bit. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. All right, so I ended up going to level 53 because that's what the Google says is best. And then diamonds after it took a while. But let me just grab this guy. One. Hey, at the very least I have enough for a pickaxe. Woo woo. Cover me. Well, not cover me in diamonds, but diamonds. Whoa. Where'd I go? Ghost. Anyways, keep on mining. Then maybe we'll get a pick. Then maybe we'll get obsidian. Then maybe we'll go to the nether. And then maybe that's the end of the episode. I don't even know how long this episode is. And I don't know why I keep disappearing. Boop. Damn. Really? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was an achievement for that. Okay, let's go find that lava. Let's get some obsidian. Let's get things done. So that's unfortunate. It looks like it's only one lava source. Like open it up. See? Looking like it's just one source. Oh, that's annoying. Well, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh well, might as well take this one. Well, that wasn't expected. I guess my mission for lava continues. Yay, one lava obsidian. Let's go find some more. So I was searching far and wide, and I think I found maybe just one more lava source. Like on the map, I went kind of far. And so far, that's the only other one I've. Was that lava? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only lava, and then there's this glitched out area. Well, all right. After a super treacherous map walk everywhere, like swam through the ocean and all that stuff, I finally found some lava. If I can get to it. Hey, love to see it. All right, let's get some obsidian and go to the nether. All right, let's see how horrible the nether is going to be. super horrible right away. Will you guys get mad if I mine this quartz? What is that? Don't really want to know. That are you. Forbidden souls. Okay, I don't care right now. Any more quartz? That's all I want right now. Tin. I think I need tin for something. Yeah, I'll take some iron. And let's do some netherrack. Wouldn't mind a little bit more quartz. Um, oops, spelled that wrong. Well, any more quartz? Easily accessible. Those quartz blocks are bone. Don't know. But for now, let's see where that gets me. All right, let's make this guy. Oh, what I don't. Oh, he's a stone. Gotta be smooth stone. Heck yeah. So I don't know where I want to set up storage, but um, I guess that we'll start it right. No, thank you. Don't mind if I do. All right. So now we have storage drawers. So let's go like this. I need the linking tool too, eh? Oops. Really matter. Now, how do you make the linking tool? It is. Oh, I need diamond. I don't know if I've extra diamond. Well, that's annoying. Guess I have to go find some more diamonds. All right, I should be able to get this linking tool made. Awesome. It's getting sleepy time. Now I'll just go like this. And but it's not. I'll take it. Let's. Also, this is like chunk loaded or something. I don't know. Let's sleep and find out. So in theory, if I just go like that. Range. Okay, I don't need range cards. So if I just go like this. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll do redstone. Awesome, awesome. All right. All right, so I think that's going to be it for today. We got a lot done today. I think it's a pretty good start for number one. So that was it. Welcome to a new series, and I'll see you guys again next week. All right, everybody click the subscribe button, and till next time. Bye bye. Hello, everyone. What is going on? Welcome to another rainy episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello. All right. So, today's episode, we are going to hopefully not have rain all day. We are going to I have a couple goals actually. So, get good. Not really. Basic stuff. So, my goal today is an iron farm. And, villagers dropping and getting scared by zombies. But there's a little bit of an easier way of doing that. So, it's do it in a one block. So it should be easy to, I can actually probably even build this now. But the thing is, you have to put a villager in there. And I haven't found a village yet, I don't think. So that's kind of going to be my first goal is like find some villagers, move them, pick them up, and maybe I'll just start going that way. But I guess I could start. Another thing I'd like to do is the storage scanner. So it's some ender pearls, some gold, redstone, and like lapis and stuff. I don't think I have an ender pearl yet. So that one may or may not happen. I don't know if there's an easier way of getting ender pearls. Let's see. Can we... Yeah, we're not at hostile generating yet. I don't think I have any hearts. So I don't think I have a way of getting ender pearls. Britannia, yeah. So we have to find... What is this guy? You look kind of cool. Badlands Enderman. Cool, man. I dig it. Loot Fabricator, yeah, eventually. Greg Tech, I know nothing about. And I know there's like some people like, oh my god, Greg Tech, so bad. I honestly don't know a single thing about it. So let me know. Let me know what I'm missing here. So Ender Pearls may not be happening. I guess I could go to the end to get some, or the nether. But let's see if I can make this iron farm. So I need iron. Is it glass? Oh man, I can't wait till I don't need chest storage. What else is in here? So we need stone, which I should have. I think. No, not in here at least. Go stone. Stone W. I don't think I need these yet. I know I have some stones somewhere. Cobble. What is this? White wool. That's fine. I will just take some of. Where'd that cobble go? Cobble stairs. Come on now. What am I missing? There we go. Take some of this. Melt it up and sleep. All right. So I guess our first goal. Ooh, that's really zoomed in there. I guess our first goal would be let's go get some sand, and then we can go get some glass, and then we're gonna go find some villagers, and then let's go get the iron farm going. So sand. All right, let's grab some sand. Eventually, I'll make like a pack soul and stuff, but thank you. Let me just grab a couple stacks of this because sand's always good to have. Awesome. All right, let's go smelt this and find a village. So as I'm exploring, looking for a village, just look at this. This is so cool. Like a prairie. Oh, let's go. Let's go see what's up there. Got some berries and stuff. All right. So first things first is I see a farmer villager. I'll take some of these beets because you never know. Thank you. I will take all of this. I don't know if I need to feed you guys. How do I pick you up? There is a button. Is this control or is it shift pick up? There we go. Yeah. You can just pick up villagers like an inventory. I think you can just like throw them too. Oh, where'd he go? Hello, little villager. There he is. Look at him. He's an item. Ah, come here, villager. I'm pretty sure they're breeder too. Yeah. I should probably get the breeder going first. I probably need a bunch of food to give them. I'll take you. Thank you. One thing I will say, all this like barley and stuff, it's so annoying to walk through. Oh yeah, you want to come too? Yeah, come on down. It's almost too easy. Here, I'll take all this wheat. I think I have to give them bread. Can I not? Hey, there we go. Bread for days. I'll leave the hay bale. Cat. Meow. A little baby. You can stay here. No one likes you. I will take you, though. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. All right. What do we have in here? No clue what that is. I don't know if I like these backpacks. I want to get a proper backpack. Weathered copper helmet. That's kind of cool. I'll take the top row. Vampire gloves. Causes the wearer's melee attack to absorb health. Heck yeah. Let's try that on. Any items? What's better? Copper or iron? I don't know. Where's this glove go? Hands. Cool. I'll take free. Need leather. I don't really need a crossbow. Horse. Don't ride horses. Take your waystone. Place is nice. My inventory's full. You have a sponge? I'll take that for sure. So I'm gonna come back here for sure. Some books. Yeah, there's some good goodies here. Hi, horse. Liberate yourself. Can I not? There we go. Hello. Honestly, there's so much of this. I may take it just because I think for the breeder, I need to give them food. Oh, that might be nice, but I'm gonna come back here and maybe reloot it. You know what? Let's put a waystone down here. Call it village. And let's go back home. Is this my home? This is not where I want to be. Let's go this way. Teleport home. I had a waystone here. Anyways, I should set up a waystone here. Call this one home. All right, so I should be able to. I think it's just a little bit of XP to travel on the waystones, but anyways, so now I have a fast way back there. So let's make this breeder first. I need a bed and some glass. Let's just get rid of as much junk as I can. All right, so I need an extra bed. I don't have the wool for that yet. You know what? I don't care about all that yet. The breeders. Let me just make the iron farm. So we need glass panes. Get the recipe for beans. Is it slabs? Is this? No. Is it? Ah. Yeah, so I'll take that. And I needed, what was it, iron? Oh, I still need the lava, don't I? All I need is a bucket of lava. All right, I guess I'm going. Well, this looks so weird with my hat on and the whatever. I guess I'm going to the nether. In and out, in and out. Let's get in and out of here. Are there any like full lava sources anywhere? I don't have gold on, but that's just one lava. I need like a whole source. Hmm. Well, can I get down there without dying is the question. The answer is probably no. You got wither skeletons right there. I see you. Um, I really wish I could have like a water bucket. Let's just go on the edge of a. Can I make this jump? Let's try. Let's try it. Okay, let's make some more. Let's get some more netherrack first, and then we're gonna try to jump off, and hopefully we don't die. What could go wrong? What's this? Tin? I don't care about tin right now, or gold. I just want to be able to get back up here. All right, let's try it. All right, so is there any way I can get down there somewhat safely? Uh-oh, uh-oh, not good, not good, not good. What are you? Are you mean? Don't talk to me. Oh, screw off, wither skeleton. You got flame bow? What is this? Yeah, no problem. Just fine. I love being on fire. It's my favorite. Is this bone? Yeah. This could actually be useful. Try not to die. That would be most ideal. Not dying, yeah. We've already done our fair share. Is that diamonds? What is that? Benonite. I don't care. Stop looking like diamond. Well, we know what we're going to do here. Anyone trying to kill me? No? Okay, all of this just for one lava? I need to make like a lava generator or something. All right, well, that's good enough for now. Teleport back home. Super cheaty, but I don't care. My world, my rules. Let's go. Not to pour it on myself. Okay, so I don't really know how this works. I've never used them before. Shout out to Chosen Architect. I've been watching his videos again, and he's giving me some cool tips. So much respect. Anyways, I also only have to pay attention. So let's just get a chest. Actually, yeah, I think I get poppies. I just don't know where it comes from. So let's see if I go. I don't know. For right now, we'll go right here, sleep, and then we'll try out this farm. All right, so let's see if I just put this on here and give it a villager. Maybe that work. I don't know if it does work. I'll make multiple of them. So I guess I do have an extra bed. Let me just take this one, I guess. And then do breeder. So I need more iron and a plank. I should be able to get single plank somehow. I'll take that. And I need another iron, which hopefully I'll start getting automatically. If that works how I think it will work. Do I have a hammer? Yes, I do. Love to hear it. I hear a zombie. Oh, am I hearing this? What's the button for muffle sounds? Actually, I'll get to that later. So, iron, glass. Make some bread. Bread, bread, baby. Get scared. What am I missing here? Leather worker, novice. I think you're gonna work. Make me iron, please. See? Zombie? You. Zombie? You. Make iron. I don't know what I'm missing here. Does it have to be nighttime? Does it have to... I don't know. I have no clue how that works. Okay, so let's get this set up. Breeder. All right, grab that. And again, I don't know how this one works. So I'm going to try the same thing. Give you one... Oops, nope. Hey, come back here. So you can go in here. Ha! There's one. And then you also go in there. I think I have to give you guys food. Food items. Maybe that'll work. I don't know what this one's missing though. Output items. Well, hopefully output down. Why are these ones so much bigger than these ones? These ones like little babies. And it has a bed in there. And then this one is what the... I don't know. Maybe something will happen. Do you guys want more bread? Yeah, I'll give you more bread. Make me babies. I feel like this one's working. This one just says food items. Oh, look. Ha! It's working. That's so cool. And they're making hearts. Make me babies. Oh, the items don't go down? Well, maybe they go up. Let's see if I go like this. Will that one work? Worst case scenario, I can set it up to a pipe. But look at that. I'm getting iron and poppies. So I'll probably just void the poppies or maybe turn it like a bone meal or something. That's so cool. I have no clue how this villager one's going to work. Is there already one in there? I saw hearts. There's a baby villager. Amazing. So let's just remove this. Let's just put that up top. 2 baby villager. Great job, guys. Okay. So I officially have unlimited villagers and an iron farm. Not the fastest iron farm, but like I may make it better. I'm really proud of us. Let's reevaluate and see what we're gonna do next. All right, so I need more lava, and I jump back down here. That's why I have no health. But go, please don't kill me. Lava. Okay, so I got this Ender IO tank. I don't know anything about Ender IO, but does it let me pick up more than one thing? No. How does this work? Empty tank. Hey, we'll make it less empty. All right. I guess that wasn't the fluid tank I need. Let's try again. I do not want to fight whatever that is. All right, I made a singularity tank from mob grind utils. Let's see if that will work. Lava. No? Really? Maybe I have to turn it into bucket mode? No. What if... Oh, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we go like this? Then... like that. Now, if I pick you up, you hold the lava? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, we're on to something here. Can I, like, vein mine pick up? No. I feel like I'm going to cover myself in lava doing this. Let's bring this a little closer. Let's eat some everlasting tofu. One thing I do know about modded is you always need more iron. So I think I want to set up... Excuse me. Hello. Occupido. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was bad. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Haha. Balls. I meant to do that. I don't know how long they're going to be mad at me for. But anyways, as I was saying, one thing I know about modded Minecraft is you always need lots of iron. So I'll make a few of these. And hopefully they won't get mad at me for much longer. And are you getting dizzy too? Okay, I'll stop that. Sorry. Back to getting lava. Yep, they're definitely still mad. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Not the baby. Not the baby. Don't do it. Just as I planned. They're more mad at me? I hope not. Anyways. Lava time. That was dumb. I sneaked and then I placed lava on myself and not smart. Let me in. Lava. Was my tombstone in the lava? Where is it? How'd you get down there? So, don't sneak and put the lava in there or you go burn. All right, so let's get a little automation going. So I just got a couple of them. I only have a few grown up villagers, the ones I kidnapped before. I mean, liberated before. So let's just get this automated. I'm just gonna pipe them all out with pipes, hopefully. You also need to incubate these guys. So they're not actually going up there. I'm putting them up there, but so yeah, I actually have to get an incubator, but I need more iron and wool to do that. So for now, let's just go like this. Hopefully this works. And then if I go wrench all these, and then just give this one, in theory, I don't know if there's any in them yet, but ha. Okay, so I have an automatic iron farm now. And not a lot easier than I expected. So, let's do all this. Cool. Yeah, so these guys will just automatically produce iron. I silenced the iron golems. Once I get a couple more villagers, I'll put them in there as well. But That's an iron farm and a poppy farm too, but I don't care. So I don't know what we're gonna do next. That's got my goal done a little bit quicker than I expected. I could try to get the incubator and all that kind of stuff. I don't think we're gonna be getting the storage reader today because no interpolls. But let me reevaluate our life choices, shall we? All right, so I was able to get some string from my industrial hemp over here that I had growing, which is nice. So let's get that incubator going. Incubator. This isn't for okay. Making sure it's not for productive bees or whatever. And then I guess I'll go like this. Villager input, villager output. What if I just go like this and give you a wrench? What will happen? Will you get baby? You don't have any food. Okay, let's try again. So if I give you some more food, I think there's even a better way to even automate this even more because you can get villager farmers. I gotta sleep. So you can get like farmers within that same one block thing. And then my only problem is they'd make wheat. So maybe I can just give them like carrots to grow and they can make baby with carrot. I don't know. But will this get I'm guessing the input will go in here and the output will be the full grown villagers. Make baby, please. Or actually, I guess I can just take some, but let's see. If I put you in here, what will happen? Oh, it's one at a time. Okay. But I am curious to see what's gonna happen with this one. So I don't wanna unless they already put one in there. I don't know. But for now, these little babies go up there. And move my lava. Let's just put it right here. That won't hurt me, will it? Okay, good. So I would love to know if you make baby, how to make the farmer. Farmer. Oh, I can make that no problem. Okay, let's go get some water. I don't have an infinite water source yet. Why do you stop there? I wish you'd go this way, but okay. Do all this. What if I went like, is that better? I don't know. Either way, I'll take that back. Take my elevator up. Elevator up, I said. Oh, see, now that one's going to give me an issue. Elevator up. Why do I have these here? Yeah. There 4 in here yet? There is 4. Okay, so that works. So we're going to get rid of this. And then we're going to do the same thing we just did. So we're going to give cable right there. We're on to something here, guys. All right. And then we're going to put this villager, or farmer, sorry, up here. Output items. All right. Do I have a full grown villager? No, I don't. Maybe I'll take one of these ones. I don't know if I can take them out. Can you come out of there? Oh, you can. Oh, you're an armorer. Let me see if I can take you. You're already a farmer. And I don't know how it works with like workstations and all that kind of junk. So weird, like holding a villager, like a little lollipop. uh, so put you in there. Where's like I had beetroot? Maybe I'll try. Can beetroot work to grow baby? What happens if I give them hay? I'm worried if I give them hay, he's just gonna make wheat, right? But if I give them, say, I thought I just stole some beetroot. Where'd it go? I don't know if you can breed villagers with beetroot. Let me check real quick. Ah, ha ha ha. But honestly, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. It feels great to be back into it. And the goal. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We cool? We cool. The goal is to be. Oh no, we're not cool. The goal is to be once a week. So you can look forward to weekly videos. It feels good to get back into it in like a full non-skyblock world. So click that subscribe button. I'll see you guys again soon, probably next week. And let's do stuff together. Okay. Bye-bye. See you soon. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Welcome. All right. If I sound a little different, that's because I'm sick. So bear with me. We have shaders on. I'm trying to figure out some graphical issues. So if you don't like shaders, I apologize. Today's goals are hopefully to get a mob farm up and running. But before I can do that, I need to kill some endermen. So that's the first step. And then I can make an XP tank to make a dreadful dirt and then mob farm. So let's go to Nether and find some endermen. All right. So I'm pretty sure they spawn in this biome. Where are these? A bulb? Interesting. Anyways, I'm pretty sure they spawn in whatever this the warped forest. So hopefully I can find some and find my tunnel back home, which would be here. I need a better way of finding it. Oops. Maybe that'll be enough to help me find it. Anyways, let's see if we can find an enderman. Ah, there's one. Where'd you go? No pearl. All right, let's keep at it. Nope. All right, so I haven't got any ender pearls yet, but I do need some blaze, and I know I'll probably die. But I do need to make eyes of ender. So let's see if I can get a couple blaze as well. All right, no luck yet. Let me clear my inventory and get back out there. All right, let's see how quickly I'm going to die up here. Here, you guys. And you guys oh, yeah, there's the spawner. All right, let's see if I can somewhat make myself. Hey, got nothing. Am I missing something? Do I have like a backpack or something? All right, well, I'm going to farm these guys for a little bit and hopefully I don't die. All right, so I got enough blaze, but I have not got any ender pearls yet, so the hunt continues. All right, as I'm out exploring, I found this thing. So let's go in and let's see what happens. Oh, it looks like a cave or something.
Well, I will come back here with a jetpack or something because it seems like there's a lot going on there. Let's continue on our journey. What's this on the other side? I'm looking at the map. It looks like there's like a whole city under here or something. Oh, let's keep going. I found a lodestone. That's pretty cool. Let's get rid of. But still no ender pearls. Come on. Hey, I finally got one. Well, I haven't found more Endermen, but I did find, I believe this is a meteorite from Applied Energistics, which would be super cool. Yeah. My pick is garbage. The Theo, well, that'd be great if I can start getting into Applied Energistics. All right, let's grab this. I forgot to bring my toolbox to fix my tools. So that's too bad. Hey, what is that? Mysterious cube. I don't know that. I'm gonna have to come back here and farm these. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I already have the inscribers. Great. So I'm going to come back here, grab them, start farming them. This, clear it up a bit. Then I'm going to chunk load it. And we're going to put a thing on the map. Hey. So I can come back here. That's pretty cool. Anyways, back to go look for ender pearls. So I've been searching for ender pearls for hours. But I did find this, whatever this is. Copper stuff. Blood. Obsidian. Sure. I don't know what most of this stuff does. Can I wear any of that? Let's see. Let's get rid of. Hey. I really need to make a backpack. All right, what else we got here? Rope, carrot. Go for this. I get jump boost. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. What I need is a backpack. Well, I guess we're gonna go keep looking for ender pearls or endermen, I guess. Man, I've been searching for so long, like did all of this and this and did all of that. Just looking for some ender pearls. It's pretty frustrating. Let's just say, I don't know. Let's go clear my inventory. Why won't it let me? There we go. Let's clear my inventory, and then I don't know if I'll have better chances, like just going to the Nether again. I literally just need one more Ender Pearl. That's the annoying part. Get rid of all this. So yeah, maybe I'll go back to the Nether and try that route because this clearly isn't working. Nope. All right, I found some. Hopefully I can make this work. Yes, they did just kill me. Hey, come here, you. Hey, you guys. Come on. Yeah, come up here. Come on, give me Ender Pearls. Hey, there's one. Oh, those are weird ones. What are these? Warped Pearl? Interesting. I don't know if that will work or not, but let's find out. Any more of you guys? Yeah. Come here. Don't throw me into the lava, please. I'll take that. All right, let's see if that's enough. I can get back here. Remove this one. All right. Let's clear our inventory and let's try to get a little organized here. That took way longer than it should have. I need to get rid of this block. All right. Up. So hopefully these work the same as normal Ender Pearls. Okay, so I want was this tank the whole time. I need singularity tank, some iron, and some glass. I should be able to do that, no problem. Got iron. Got glass. Go for. All right, we got a singularity tank. Now we need the iron bars. See? And then a hopper. So I need a chest or some wood. That's a cool recipe. Okay. And then need Eyes of Ender. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I know I have one normal Ender Pearl somewhere. Yeah, let's eat. All right. So blaze rods or blaze powder. Then we're gonna go for the eyes. See if I just try it. No. Ah. That's so annoying. All right. Well, I guess we're going back at it again. So you got to be kidding me. I found this inside that chest. And then if I take this one, man, this could have been a 2-second thing. Okay. Anyways, I have 2 of these. Let's make this tank. Oh, here we go. Progress. Hopefully I have enough XP. Let's just put this here. So I'm hoping I have enough for 4 buckets. If not, I'm going to have to farm some XP. So do I have buckets anywhere? There we go. Bucket. Let's see. Moment of truth. Oh, just short, eh? All right. I'm going to get some XP and we'll be back at it. All right, so I should have everything to make the dreadful dirt. Let's go like this. Go like this. Sweet. All right, let's go find a chicken to give it to. All right, I'm on my way to a chicken, and yes, I do keep turning on shaders and turn them off. I'm having some issues, so I'm hoping they kind of help. So, yeah, let's go give this to the chicken. All of this, I could have done this in like 2 seconds. Where are you, chicken? I hear you. The map says you're right here. Here, chicken. Where's this chicken at? Oh, this one. Hello, friend. Thank you for your sacrifice. Rotten egg. Awesome. All right, let's go get that farm started up. All right, so I think I have everything done, but yet I need another Eye of Ender for the absorption hopper, which is kind of annoying, but maybe I can just figure out another way. So let's show you what I got going on. It's super basic, but I think it'll do the trick. So I have a 5x5 with some fans. I'm going to put dreadful dirt right there. I have a light I can turn on and off. I have a mob masher, which I don't know if it's been the same level or not. But yeah, I don't have enough ender pearls for the absorption hopper, unfortunately. Let's see if I just go like this and maybe go. I got an idea. Let's see. So hopefully Endermen spawn in here and iron and a chest. So if I just go, I may not get all my items, but hopefully I'll get some of them at least. So actually, I want a couple more of those. All right, that should be maybe enough. Let's So in theory, we go like the first. Let's I guess go like that. Go in. We're gonna do the same over here. Go in. All right. And then in theory, if I just put a chest there, the goal will be to do it a little bit better with the absorption hopper, but let's see. If I put you this, and then if I close it up, okay, let's try this. Hopefully this works because I feel like I only have one shot. So, and then we're gonna get out of here, and then turn it on, and then hopefully, can't see, but what's happening? Oh, I didn't turn that on. Okay, let's give some light. Turn this off. So how am I going to do that? All right. So let's give it a lever. Oops, not that. Okay, cool. Then we'll grab some dirt. How am I getting out of here? That's the... Yeah. Then hopper. All right. Hopefully this will work now. I also don't know why mobs haven't spawned yet, but let's close that up. Let's see how that goes. Turn this off. Turn this on. All right. So in theory, this should start spawning mobs. But it doesn't appear to be so. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, I bet you I know why it's doing that. Because I have this here. So let's see. Still no mobs. Well, we'll wait and see, but my guess is because I had a torch in there. All right, I had another idea that the hoppers were letting in light, so I extended it out a bit. Now let's turn this on. Let's go over here. I don't know what the distance has to be. And let's just go into spectator and see what's happening. Nothing still. Do you give off light? What am I missing? Yeah. Where's my light? Where is my light level? 7, 8. Why am I getting light in here still? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess I gotta keep troubleshooting a bit. All right, so it does seem to be working now, but they don't seem to be getting pulled in. So I gotta do some tweaking apparently, but it is technically working. I just don't know why the fans aren't strong enough. Well, at least we have somewhat of a concept. All right, so it's not perfect, but I have enough to make the absorption hopper. This is nice. I am going to have to do some fine tuning on there because, well, they're not coming out, right? Like they're not hitting it. And I still think the lighting is messing with them. Yeah, see, look at all this stuff. So, yeah. Whoa. So, I wish I could find a way. Let's see, if I put this back here, turn that. Just gonna get this whole area? No, let's go offset. Okay, it should at least get all the items now, which is nice. Go down a little bit. Nope, not that one. You not. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, uh-oh. Why aren't you guys burning in the sun? guys not? I just kind of figured something out. Where's that summoner? There he is. Oh, don't go down the hole. Come on, guys. Not cool. Alright. With theory, that should work. Then here, I should probably just tape it, I guess. I don't know. But honestly, guys, it's not perfect, but I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys again next week. Click the subscribe button. All right. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Welcome. All right. I may still sound sick, so bear with me. But let's just get right into it, shall we? So today's episode, I want to get into some power. And I also want to start growing some Inferium. And just tidied up a bit. It's been working okay. It's not super organized, but it has been working. And it has some goodies in there. I went all over the world looking for a swamp just to get some lily pads and stuff. So I've been doing a lot of adventuring, which honestly is probably some of my least favorite part of Minecraft. I really do prefer a skyblock where it's just there is no adventuring, but it is what it is. So let's get right into it, shall we? My chests are all a mess. Anyways, let's get into. Don't need that. Don't know why that's there. Maybe some jetpacks, maybe storage scanners. But first, let's start with solar panel. So I'm going to need some basic capacitors, which I don't know if I have the redstone for this, but we'll see. I need lava or blaze powder, but lava is my best option. So maybe I'll go to the nether and get some more lava. I really do need like a lava generator or something. But anyways, so let's just get right into that. So I'll save you from me going through every one of my chests and let me get organized. All right, so I remembered I had this bucket lava back here, so that'll make it easy. It's so weird how all my advancements aren't staying. Anyways, so let's make some of this. So this mod does use quite a bit of iron, but that's okay because we have the iron. Oh, I also got backpack going, a diamond backpack, so that should be good for when I go exploring. Nice slime. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, so that will make 40 FE per tick. So let's see if I can make a couple more of those. Not enough. What am I missing? Dielectric paste, of course. All right. Now we can make 120 FE per tick. Which isn't a crazy amount, but it's enough to get us started for now, I guess. So let's see if we can get some for a battery. Man, this inventory. All right, that will hold 4 million FE for now. So we will put this right here for now. And put you here. And then we'll sleep. Just so we can start getting some sun. Awesome. So that's a good start. Now can I put stuff in here maybe? All right, so that was a good starting point. I will upgrade that eventually, but let's clear off this inventory a bit. Here's my iron. Yeah, so can I make personal shrinking device? Awesome. All right, let's see if I can sneak in here. Is there like a normal zombie? That would be cool. Hmm. Here, zombie. I hear 1,000 of them, but come on, nothing's lit up. Show me a zombie. You guys are constantly coming to attack me. Now the one time I want one. Hello, zombies. For real? No one? No one anywhere? What if I turn this on so I can change the spawn rate? Hello, zombies. All right. So the other idea is I just turned off the killing device. Hopefully they I wish I could use it on you guys. But let's see what happens if I just let that pool up with animals. Or not animals, zombies. Creeper. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. I see a zombie. Oh. How about you? You're a zombie. Come here, zombies. Hello. Does it not work on the summoned zombies? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die. All right, let's see if I can find a normal one. You guys all summoned? Yeah, you are, right? Just give me a normal zombie. Whoa, okay. Or not. What am I doing wrong here? It says use on zombie. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn this killing machine back on at least. Take back this block. And you can stop that at any time now. Thank you. We will be right back to our original scheduled programming in 1 second. Let's see. Are you a normal zombie? Yeah. Okay, cool. I got the player pro. Oh. What's fighting me? Oh, you. Go away. Stop it. I'm really just trying to get some power. Ha! So the reason I wanted the shrinking device is because I want to build a farm somewhere. Right here. Let me clear this. Let me clear this area out, and I'll show you what I got going on. All right. So I realized the main item I'm missing for making these lily pads of fertility is green dye. So I guess I'm gonna go on the hunt for some green dye. I don't have a whole bunch of these, but let's get started. Ha! Found some. Awesome. Let's go grow these up and get it going. All right. So I'm going to need a lot of those, but I got to let my mob farm do its thing, I guess. Oh, dang ho. All right. So we're going to go. So I do want to upgrade these as soon as possible, but I have to start getting into the crystals and stuff. So let's do that right now. All right. So I realized I don't have like any prosperity shards, so I'm not going to be doing that yet. But at the very least, I can start growing Inferium. All right, so let's get this harvester set up. So I'm gonna go like this, put this here, put all of these hose in there. 9x9, yep. Now I just need a chest, 4 blaze rod, an ender pouch. I don't know how much blaze rod I have. All right, for now, I'm just gonna use a drawer. So I don't know if it'll get the seeds, but I put one in there just to be safe. So yeah, now I at least have some automated inferium. As I get more stuff, I'll put more of those lily pads underneath. And yeah, I think that's some pretty good progress. And I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon next week. And click that subscribe button. And until next time, bye bye.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Welcome. How's it going? All right, so today's episode, I think I want to try to get a jetpack, maybe get a mystical agriculture altar set up, and maybe the basics of honey production. I want to just touch the surface of productive bees. We'll see if we can get all that done today. I'll show you what I've been up to. Oops. So I've been working on the farm over here a little bit, upgrading it. It's doing pretty good, changing as many of the farmland as possible, and it's just automatically working now. One problem is I spent a lot of time making this, and it won't go in. So that sucks. It won't go in. Oops. So I do have to keep adding iron hose to that, which is really annoying. But this was really expensive to make, and I can't even use it. So maybe there's other ways. But for now, iron hose, unfortunately. I also don't know if I showed this in the last episode. I have a storage scanner now. I think I showed this. I don't remember. I'm just trying to get a little organized, but if I didn't show it in the last episode, it's just reading all these chests. All right. This thing's kind of working here and there. It clogs up a bit, and these need upgrades and all that good stuff. But it is getting quite a bit of XP. So I'm set on XP for a little bit at least. All right. So what do I want to do first? I also do want to make a nice big create drill, but I don't know if that's going to be today. So let's get that jetpack started up. All right. So I think I have everything we need to get started. So we're going to make an iron jetpack. But to make an iron jetpack, we need a copper jetpack and we need a wood jetpack. I've already done all the subcrafting. So in theory, I should be able to go like this. Instantly charges up, which is nice. Then we're going to do it again. I thought I did all this already. All right. It's being a meanie, but sure, I'm scared of that. Let's get that copper going. Boom, copper. And then we're going to go for gold. Bam, gold jetpack. Let's let you fill up. I don't know how my power is doing. Ooh. Yeah, we're still doing good. We still got 4 million. Plus 4 million in there. It's just the buffer on the solar panels used up. All right. Our first jetpack. Let's do this. So let's, where is it? Oh, I want it over here. Oh, so I have to, there we go. Now let's hide it. Let's go for our first flight. So I think it's, was it? So I'm used to the faster ones. So I'm not used to having to go up, but it is cool that this exists. So we technically can fly now. Not perfectly, but we'll work on upgrading that soon enough. And also, I want to fix my keybinds. All right, so now since we got this going for us, let's get that mystical agriculture set up. So I might have everything I need. Let's find out. I need one of these. Red wool. Can I make that? Finally, red dye. I should be able to have some form of. I know I have a flower in here somewhere. Can you not search like that? What about over here? That's apples. Well, I don't want to use them all up, but let's take my only red flower and then turn that into dye. All right, that should be good enough to get started at least. I don't think these need, oh, they need red dye as well. That's going to bite me in the butt then. I wish you could make red dye out of redstone, but let's start with the altar. Make some wool. All right, so there's the altar. Now, how else can I make red dye? Miniature red heart. What does this do? Eat it. I feel like this is supposed to give me more hearts or something. Or I'm just wasting them. I don't know. How do you get red dye besides the obvious ways? Beetroot. Well, I wish I didn't use up those flowers because now I have to go find some red dye. Let's go do that right now. I also don't know what I just did with my everlasting beef. Like it's not in here. Well, that sucks. But oh well. Man, I'm really dumb. Anyone see it? Anywhere? Anywhere at all? Yeah. I'm dumb. All right, I should have enough to make what I need. So let's go like this. Oh, that's cool. That's T. Okay. That's not what I was looking for though. Go like this. I think I only need 8 of these. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll go like this. Hopefully I have enough gold. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Ah. Oh, I will, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's smelt up this gold and build that up. All right. Now that we have shaders back on, again, sorry about this on and off with shaders. It's just Minecraft's being really weird. And anyways, let's grab my gold. It should be, oh, it's not enough yet. Well, let's get it started. So, yes, red wool. Hopefully I have enough wool. That actually could be, ooh, do I not have any? Okay, I should be able to make some wool. Ooh, maybe not enough wool. We'll see. Man. Oh, I bet you there's some string over here. um, yeah, we're good. Whoa. All right, shaders, calm down. So let's go make some more of these. And we're gonna go with those and some of those. Oh, I can't wait till I get applied energistics. I just made a bunch of wool. Oh, it's right here. Let's see. How many of these can I make? Yeah, the system's weird. It's giving me like duplicates of a lot of items. So a lot of times it thinks I have a lot more of an item than I actually have, and then it won't let me craft it. It's really kind of annoying, but I think, yeah, I either need 8 or 9. I don't know where we're going to do this, but for now, let's do it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, so I only need 8. So this one's just a novelty. So let's get rid of all that. And I don't think I'm gonna like do any for automation or anything right now. There's a couple of ones I want to learn. I always see people using laser IO, and I've never used that yet. So that's the goal for this series at some point, but not yet. And modular routers looks pretty cool. Um, but yeah, I don't even know what seeds to get right now. All right, so for now, let's try to get, I guess, just through all of these. These are all really good to have and to start growing. So let's see if we can get all of these set up right now. Actually, just kidding, because I only have 8 prosperity shards. So I think we need to do some mining and all that kind of stuff. Um, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any form of quarry or anything set up yet. So it's all by hand. So I think we're going to pivot a little bit. Let's see if we can get a bee or two or some, get some honey growing, and let's get into productive bees because I want to start growing quartz, like Cirrus quartz and prosperity shards through bees. Because there's no mystical agriculture seeds. So let me see if I can go find a bee or two. So I don't know what happened. My vision just went black and there's Vex after me. So that's always fun. Like, is there a warden nearby or something? Like, I don't even know. But do I have to go on the water? I do. All right, let's get some logs. We're gonna go on a boat. All right, so I see some bees finally after searching everywhere. Ooh, some glitchy water. Nice, nice. All right, let's see if I can get some beebs. Where are you at, bee? What am I missing? It says I'm right on top of it. Where is your nest? There's one. I'll take you. And I'll take you. And where'd that nest go? Where did it go? There's one somewhere. There's one. So I don't know if I can get this without a silk touch. Let's find out. Maybe not. Oops. Can you not get that without silk touch? That really sucks. Ah. Ah. Like, how do I even go get silk touch right now? That's so annoying. All right, so I have another bee here. Oh, come here. But I'm pretty sure you should be able to grab the bee's nest with anything, I thought. Um, so I'm gonna go back home and see if I can just grow some bees and see what happens. All right, so let's see if I can do this. Let's grab some of this, some flowers. I don't know if this will work with 2 talls, but we'll try. Let's go get some bone meal. Should have some in here. Let's go all this. Oh, actually, I do want that fireplace. There we go. Bone meal. Actually, let's do more. All right, let's hopefully this works. I swear you can break a bee's nest without silk touch, unless that's like just for this mod or something. Nope. Let's keep trying. Oh, did I not get another sapling? Ah. All right. Take 1,700. Nope. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We will get this, guys. Come on. Nope. Nope. Maybe I need more flowers. One day this will be normal, not parkour. But we're not at aesthetics yet. I don't know if these kind of flowers work as well, but all right, let's try that. Oh, we got one. Okay. So let's try this again. Come here, little bee. Oh, you're gonna be mad at me, I think. Oh, yep, they're mad. Did I get it? I still didn't get it. Are we cool? Is it going in the fire right away? I don't know what I'm missing. Well, I guess we have a concept. Let's keep going. So I've been having this issue with Minecraft where this is happening. So if anyone's ever seen this, I don't know if it's some form of graphics card issue. It's a brand new PC. And like, what the hell is making it do this? Maybe if it's like turn off the shaders. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Well, this will be for the next little bit. All right, so I found another one. Let's try this again. I wonder if I'm better off just not having this and let's let them get angry at me. Okay, so you definitely can't do that. I don't know why it's not breaking. I don't know. But you should just be able to... Don't start with me. Yeah. I don't know why this isn't working for me. All right, so let's see if I just use my fist. See, it says axe, but... Nope, nothing. I don't know what's going on here. Sorry, B. Well, we'll figure this out, guys. Don't worry. All right, so we got another one. So I've never used this packing tape. I'm pretty sure I just... I thought I could like use it on that. Unless this is the one I wanted. Let's try that one. I know you can use like cardboard boxes with mechanism. I can't find a way to get Silk Touch with Silent Gear. If I build this one. Come on, little beehive. Let's go. Requires paper to work. Do I just need some paper in my inventory? Let's see, I need more iron hose. All right, moment of truth. Hey. Yay, I got a bee's nest. Finally. I don't even remember why we needed that anymore. That was so long ago. All right, so I built this little hut for the bees. This can be temporary. I'm hoping not to do that much with bees. I need a door. Do I have any doors? Those. Let's go. That. Will that be annoying? Maybe. But it might keep the bees out, which is nice. All right. So, how do I get it out of here is what I want to know. Let's go. Do it right. Oh, I thought I did this odd numbers, but looking like I didn't. That's okay. Hopefully I'll get grass eventually. Let's see if I put this here. Just right click it. There we go. So there's 3 bees in there. I think I need some flowers. Let's do some. All right, let's give them some of these. Let them make some honey and stuff. And then, well, that's step 1. All right, so I think there's some honey in there. Let's see. I don't know if it needs to be 5 to. Let's go. Honey, 3 out of 5. Maybe it needs to be 5 out of 5. I haven't even done much with vanilla bees, let alone productive bees. I did a little bit in the last series, but I don't like bees. I like them in real life. But let's wait till that gets to 5 maybe. Then maybe it'll work. So I think my door system is not working very well for that bee. So we'll figure something else out. All right, so apparently, according to a quest log, I already have honeycombs. So let's just see if I can get a bottle out of there. Are you still here, Mr. B? Yeah, you are. Go away. Oh, it does have 5. Oh, that was dumb. I should have bottled it. Well, it is good to know if it goes to 5, you can comb it. Eventually, I'll be switching the beehives anyways. I'm just getting started. Honestly, I feel like my best bet is to go this route, like the mystical agriculture route. I just don't know if I have enough seeds. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. So I need 8 honey bottles first, and then after I have that, I may just try to do this with mystical agriculture. All right, so just got this hive hopper from Thermal Series. And I think. Why are you always there? I think. Okay, it is 5. So let's see. If I go. Remove this. Put this here. A. That's so cool. It doesn't even need power. So. Kind of want to move that up. Hey, that's so cool. Sweet. Now it's a saying, cat catch bees. That's so cool. All right. We're starting to make some progress, guys. But I think that's where we're going to end it for today. I'm going to try to get enough honey, then get the seeds growing, and then we will go from there. But I'll do that all off camera. I'll see you guys again next week. All right. Bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, welcome. All right, so today we are going to go work on some more bees, actually. I do want to keep the bee production up a little bit, start getting some of just different materials and just producing stuff quicker. So right now it's very minimal, just kind of started. So let's see if we can upgrade the system a little bit. All right, so let's start with this advanced beehive. So you can get upgrades so they can just automatically come in here and like stay in there, which would be ideal. And like breeding and all that kind of stuff. So I know one of my bees just flew away, but for now, do I need to go on the ground level for now? So we got that going. Now let's get some upgrades. Let's go set up the breeder and the incubator. I don't have enough bees. I lost one of my bees, so I don't think I can breed currently. But let's just get this set up. So we got this, starting to collect. I need to put bottles in there as well. Oh, there's a bee in there. Okay, I need to get the upgrade so I can get both of you in one spot. Actually, I can go like this. I need power for these. So I guess we'll go like this for now. Yeah, they both need power. So for now, let's go look for this. I'll probably automate it better, but I do want to use the least amount of bees as possible because I don't really like working with bees. Okay, so you guys got power. Let me see if I can get my cage. All right, let's see if I can get these guys breeding. And then I think I need flowers in there as well. So for now, I'll just take these ones. I don't think it'll matter. Did that work? Oh yeah, that's working. So it's just gonna be kind of slow at first. Put one of you here. Then we can get them in the incubator. All right. So we got the first step of breeding bees going. The main reason I want the bees is so I can get the Prospera bee, just because that is going to be super crucial for a lot of things. The prosperity essence or stone seed, whatever it's called. So I need to get into that. And to get the Prospera bee, I need a whole block of the prosperity. So I'm going to have to go mining. And I also have to take a crystalline bee, which I can get from a quartz nest in the nether. So that should be, quartz ore. So that is actually going to be a little hard for me because I don't have any way of silk touching yet. So I know there's another way of doing it with like Ars Nouveau or something. I forget. There is another way of getting that quartz, but I will consider that. But for now, let's breed some bees. All right, so while I'm waiting for all of that to fill up and get some more bees and all that stuff, I really need silk touch. So let's see if I can set up a super basic something. What do you call this? An enchanting setup. Hopefully that's enough. I'm going to do this until I get silk touch. Let's go get some lapis. The lapis backpack. All right, so let's just put this here. Come on, first try. Do I try it? Nope, no luck. So I'm going to do this for the next little bit, and then let's get some silk touch. Well, look at that. Second try. It's right there. That was really lucky. I will take it. I don't know if I want everything silk touch. So I may make another pick, but let's go to Nether and get some quartz ore. All right. Well, there's some up there, I guess. So I want to go over the void? Not particularly. Man, the nether looks crazy with shaders on. Nether quartz ore. Hey, let's just start here for now. Beautiful. Just need the one. Now let's go get that nest set up, which has to be done in the nether, which looks so cool. And then gets a little bit closer to our goals of the Prospera bee. All right, so I made the quartz nest, and we'll go do that in a second. And I also made a new pickaxe, just basic. This just keeps bugging me. I feel like it's every couple of minutes I'm putting new hose in there, and I'm over it. So let's see if we can do a different approach. Let's go for, I think I have a modular router. Let's see if I get rid of you. Again, I've never used these. I don't think they need power. So I want a, what is it? Yeah, so it's the activator. I believe this is what I need. I think I have one. I don't know. Let me see. So if I put this in here, again, I have no clue what I'm doing here. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I got stuff over here. I need to look into this a little bit more. All right, so I think I have an idea of how this is going to work. So let me try going, get rid of this. All right, I got it to work. So what I had to do is I had to turn it on to blacklist, and then I just put it to the front. I'll put this back in here. Do I need an Eye of Ender? Can I make an Eye of Ender? Well, I might have to go kill some blaze. All right, I guess I'm going to the nether again. Actually, before I go to the nether, I wonder if I can get neural networks set up. What do I need for that? So we need simulation chamber, which we can, just need a comparator. It should be easy. All right, so let's make simulation chamber. And then we'll need a loot fabricator. Oh, netherite. Well, that's how you're going to do me dirty. Really? Netherite, eh? I guess I can just make the predictions for now and just not use them until I get some netherite. Need a deep learner. Don't need that. I need one of these. And let's go make a frame. And then at least that way when we go kill some blaze, at least we can get this model set up. All right, so let's go to the nether. Let's just place this down. Let's place it down over here for now. I don't have to power it. Can I just go like this? Does that get power? Maybe. All right, off to the nether we go. All right, so let's get one for this guy too, because he's not very nice. All right, let me get away from here for a second. Where's my pathway? Right here. Let's put him in here for now. Wow, I one shot at that? Was not expecting that. But anyways, all right. So I see a chest. That's always good. I know there's a spawner around here somewhere. I will take all of this good stuff. Take some diamonds and a sword. Better than this sword. What is that? Traveler's backpack. Okay. Oops, I want those. Not those. I don't need a gold sword either. Okay. So let's grab all this and try to find some blades. Oh, don't you start with me. Let me just grab that real quick. Okay, leave me alone. All right. I see you down there somewhere. What are you? Oh, you're Enderman. It was Enderman that screwed me over before. Okay, let's go. Oh, stop it. I don't know how many I need to kill, but it doesn't really matter because I still need the rods right now anyways. Did they get any? Nope. Where's the other ones? Come on, Blaze. I see one somewhere on the map. Ah, there you are. Still don't know Blaze rods. All right, let me mine up some of these guys. Cool, I have enough for Blaze and Weather Skeletons. So let's set that up. And then let's see if I can get my farm back up and running. And then maybe keep working towards that prosperity. Maybe I'll put some stack upgrades in here and stuff. Anyways. So from here, we're gonna go put that there. What's your range? Oh, perfect. Just gonna get all of this. Sweet. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's see. If I give this, and that module again, it's the same one. So in theory, it should just. Did it all go in here? Hey, it did. Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna put some stack upgrades in there and get that to be a little bit more storage just for now. And then maybe I can set it back up to start auto creating. I don't know. Because I want to have multiple things coming in here. My goal is to get it to applied logistics as soon as possible, but we're not there yet. All right, so let's set back up that crafter. So let's just go like this. Let's get, oops, like that. And give this a gate again. Oh, wow, all those items are still in there. I didn't know that. Let's grab all of this. Wrench, advanced. Oh, stop it. I'm doing something. Yeah, see, now let's put everything in there. I literally want just this to come out of there. So this will just work. You're going to keep crafting me my stuff up. And this will just store whatever essence I put down here for now. So that will store it all in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so I won't be able to get these going for the matrix just because I have no gold. So I wonder if I can get, yeah, how do I get the gold seed? I think that's my goal. Go do a little bit of mining, get the gold seed set up, get things closer, and then we will get the Prospera bee. And if I can get some automation of these search quartz, that'd be really nice too. So I found this apotheosis boss that, let's see what he's going to drop. I don't know what he gave me. What is this? Oh. You cool, bro? Oh, nope. Okay, let's close that. Maybe not. Okay, well, whoever that is, he's free now. Hey, there's some gold. All right, so let's go make that Prospera bee. I think I should have everything I need. I also got a couple more seeds going, so let's go to the Nether and see if we can get that bee. I don't really want him to fly away. Let me make a little thing. All right, so let's just go like this. So I think if I give us quartz, there we go, and that'll be. Why don't you take my treats? It's weird. It only will take quartz. Either way. I'll probably just wasted all my quartz on that. But oh no, there's a hole. In theory. Okay, good. I was worried I didn't bring my bee catcher with me. Pop. Okay. Now if I give you. What'd you do with that? That was hard for me to get. Where did that go? It just disappeared. Well, I guess I have to go get another one of those. Hopefully I have enough prosperity for that. Oh wait, it's back in my inventory. Never mind. False alarm. So let's go back to the overworld. Ooh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep and then let's get this guy tested out. All right, let's see. I do need to make a bigger bee enclosure, but eventually they'll just be all in like automated ones where they don't come out. So I don't care too much. Okay, so let's just get you out here. If I give you Prospera bee. Now, if I put you in here, how many treats do you need? 20. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna work. So then now I need to make that simulation chamber and stuff. We're making progress. This is the main thing I wanted to get into bees for, was just for prosperity. So let's see, I'll take you out. And you guys need to come out as well. Maybe I'll just make another one. Oh, now one of them leaves. So how do I feel like I'm missing something. What is it? It's supposed to go something that goes on top, right? Expansion. Yeah, so I need spruce expansion. Okay. This on here. There we go. Now, these guys will never leave. Prospera bee. Cool. And I may want to make more of these. We'll see. But for now, we'll just see if that gets it going. But I think that's going to be it for today. We got our prosperity bee started. We'll start getting that passively. We got a few mystical agriculture seeds. I guess I can show you which ones. We got like honey we had before. Certus quartz is a big one. Maybe we'll get into applied energistics next episode. That would be really cool. We got a couple others. We got nether, quartz, silver. I don't think I must have that in my inventory. I got it from somewhere. Gold was a big one, and I did a diamond one. But anyways, I'll see you guys again this week. Bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Welcome. Today's a big day. We are getting into applied energistics. Did a little bit of farming. And I have a couple like random seeds going. So air, Certus quartz, coal, diamonds, dirt, honey, gold, flux. That's an important one. Fire, fertilized essence, nether quartz, like all kinds of really good stuff. Silicone, skystone. So let's get into applied energistics. I'm super excited. All right, so let's just get right into this, shall we? We need to make, what is this? The inscriber and the charger. Okay, go like that. Oh, I don't know if I have slime. Oh, yes, I do. Who am I kidding? I've killed many slime. The wrench, Luke's crystal, energy acceptor. I think I already have meteorite compass. Yeah, I already found a meteorite. But yeah, let's just start building. Yes, shaders are back on. All right, so let's see. Charger, easy. Scriber. I don't know if I have any sticky pistons made. What am I missing? What don't I have enough of? The problem with this is it like duplicates a lot of my items, but they're not really duplicated. It's kind of annoying. What do I need? Redstone. I'm guessing. Oops. I cannot wait for applied energistics. All right, let's just put that in there. All right, nice and quick furnace. Let's see, is this what I was missing? Oh, I have 16. Okay. So, need to turn these into sticky pistons. Great. Inscriber. Awesome. So this stuff's going to need power. For now, just to get things started, let's go like this. Compass put into a charger. All right, I'll do that just for the achievement. That in there. We should be working offline. Okay, cool. Make this guy. Do I have quartz glass? No. Should be able to make that, no problem. Energy acceptor, let's go. Awesome. So I don't know where I'm going to start my network or anything, but for now it's just going to be right here. That should connect. Yeah, okay. We're making progress. I'm so excited. All right, so now we need start making the processors, energy cells. All right, Fluix crystals. Get some Fluix dust. And bam. Awesome. So let's get rid of all this for now. Sweet. Cables, yeah. So let's start making some processors, I guess. Logic, calculation, engineering. So we're gonna go get some of that. What is it? Gold, silicone, and diamond. I'm gonna go press. See how it duplicates everything, but they're not actually duplicated. It's silicone, logic, and engineering calculation. That one I forget how to use, but these three. It might be that actually. All right, let's make some silicone. Awesome. Okay, let's go inscriber. Let's go for silicone. So I'm gonna need a lot of these eventually, but for now, I just need a couple. What's this? Auto export. Okay. Let's get 4 of these for now. Get rid of those. Give it some gold for the logic. Do like 2 of those for now. And we're going to go engineering, diamond. Okay, get rid of those. Is this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll have 2 of all of these except for the silicone. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, well. Alrighty. Everlasting tofu. So what did I need for the... Oh, I need the red ones. Okay. Grab this. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, let's go. Do. Then we're going to go with this one. There we go. We got logic processor, calculation processor. We're going to go... What am I missing? Is there another one? Sweet. Got all those. All right. Let's get the terminal now. We are so close. All right, before we make the terminal, we should probably make some cables. So let's go make some of these. Okay, we got 8 cables. That should be enough for what I want to do. Okay. We got, there we go. Now we got the smart ones. And now we're going to go dense just for the achievement. Cool. So we should have had all of the cables now. But yet we got none of them. Okay, cool. Well, that's cool. All right. So I think I fixed all of the upgrades for the, whoa, get on my face. Okay. So I got all the cables sorted. Cable anchors are going to be important. Let's get an energy cell if I can. And then let's get a terminal. And then, yeah, a controller. And then storage. And then we have proper digital storage. Yeah, yeah. All right, so let's get that energy cell set up. Oh, I need quartz glass. That's easy. If you have glass. Okay, so for now, let's get that terminal as well. Oh, I don't have any of these yet. Can I make one of those? Yep. Okay. And then the formation cores. Oh, I don't have enough of the logic processors. All right, let me make a couple of those and then we'll get this going quicker. All right, so I want to go, get an advanced inscriber. I think they changed them to extended inscriber now. Let's see. Why do I only have 3 of these? I thought I had 4. What happened to my 4th? Is it still... Oh, that one's still up here. Let's take that. There we go. Oh my, I know something should be working here. All right, so, bam. Extended inscriber. So for now, let's put you right there. Let's see, can I put in these? How can you do 4 at a time? I don't get that. What am I missing? I don't know. That's not a priority. Let's get this terminal made. So I kind of figured this out. So you can just switch to different ways of doing it. But for whatever reason, it won't stack. You can only do 1 at a time. I've tried changing stacks to 64. So maybe it's buggy. Don't know. That's kind of frustrating. All right, let's see if we have enough for the terminal. So we're going to need the standard terminal. I think I should be able to make panels, no problem. All right, so let's go for this. Oh, I don't have any of the logic processors. Well, let's get some then. So I put another normal inscriber down because for whatever reason, I feel like these are buggy. It's not doing more than one, but this one has no problem doing that. So I don't know what's going on with that one, but whatever, we'll work around it. So we needed one of these. ME terminal. We're off to a good start. Do I get an achievement? Yep. And then we want to get the crafting. Well, I do want that, but not yet. We want to get the crafting terminal. Beautiful. And for now, let's put you right there. And we officially have storage. Okay, so now we need to make the drive, which I think I can make. Cool, made the drive. Let's just put that right here for now. So how much of this can I make? All right, let me make a few of those so we can get the storage system actually set up. All right, so one thing I am noticing is my power is not keeping up. It's starting to go back up, but I assume as I inscribe and start getting into a lot more stuff, it's going to use up a lot of my power. So let's upgrade that while we wait on all that stuff growing up. All right, so I made a hardened one. It's only 400 FE per tick, but let's see if that's enough for now. Then I can get like auto crafting and stuff started. Anything using a big buffer anywhere? Where's all my power go? Nothing here is draining power. You're not doing anything. Where's all my power going? There we go. Now it's going back up. So that's enough for now. We will upgrade that. Let's grab these. Hate you. You're garbage. So I would have much rather had 4 inscribers than this thing. Oh well. Actually, let me see something. Let's make an anvil real quick. And then let's just go like this. Much better. Now, oh yes, I need to make drives. So let's get rid of all this. I do need more logic processors. Super storage. See, what is that? I gotta learn more what this one is. I don't know what that is either. There's a lot of the stuff. I have no clue what it is. Let's make 3 of those. And let's make 1 of those. All right, 16K. That should be enough just to get us started. So I don't know how far that will get me, but enough just to get a thing or two in here. So, all right, let's try to put some stuff in there. Let's just go for, I don't know, redstone. Let's just see if I can put all this stuff in. Oh yeah, digital storage. Didn't mean to do that with my weapons though. 3. Awesome. All right, so now the next thing I'm going to want to do is get into auto crafting and get a controller. So let me get that situated, and then I can get my storage bigger for sure. All right, let's make the controller. Bam. There's the heart of everything right there. So let's place that down. Again, all the positioning, everything's going to change. I'm just trying to get things going for now. Let's just put it right here. And it just looks really cool. So we got that done. What's the quest asking for next? An ME chest, sure. Man, I like this so much better than what I had going on before. Copper. Okay, let's get a terminal. So I'm currently in 2 storage systems, but that's going to change real quick. So let's grab some copper. Hopefully that's enough. And what was it, glass? Nothing like an applied logistics in the morning. All right, so we were making ME chest. Thank you. I don't think I've ever really used those. I forgot that's for. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used the ME chest. So workbenches, storage cell, yeah. Yep. Sweet, thank you. All right, so that's my next goal, is like get into the auto crafting setup. Ooh, I love how cool, oops. I love how nice this looks at nighttime. That thing's so cool. Anyways, let me go get organized. We'll get this crafting system set up. All right, so I think I have everything I need to get basic stuff going on. So let's go like this. Auto crafting. So let's go molecular assembler. I need a pattern provider, which I don't have. This one. Let's just put this right there for now. Okay, I need a crafting storage. Okay, so we're gonna go crafting storage, coprocessor, crafting monitor. I don't have a pickaxe, but good enough for now. Again, all temporary. Let's go up here. Let's put these things on. Yep, that's exactly how I wanted that one. There we go. Sweet. So let's make a pattern for 1K. Oh, I guess I should make some patterns first, eh? Let's make a pattern for pattern, which I can't do, obviously. So first we're going to make a pattern for patterns. And then we're going to make a pattern for the 1K. And now if I say craft 1K, okay, I can get those easily. Craft me 10 of these. Actually, 12 of these. In theory, should, yeah, right here. Just making them. And it should go into my system automatically. So in theory, if I go 1K, yeah. I got 12 of them. Awesome. All right. Well, that's where I'm going to end it today, guys. I think that's a pretty huge advancement. I'm gonna go make some more storage units and just get a little more organized. Maybe I'll move it, maybe not. I still don't even have any idea how my base is gonna look, but look at that. Applied logistics with basic auto crafting. Let's go. So I'll see you guys again soon, and click the subscribe. All right. Bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right, so today's episode, let's cover some stuff. First, I lowered the level a little bit. I deleted any form of infrastructure I had, so just keep getting lower and lower. Because I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna want a little bit of space to build, and what I had going on so far just wasn't enough. So I flattened it a little bit more. Cleaned this area up a little bit. I added some more storage and some more assemblers and stuff. Still super basic, but kind of enough just to clear up all of this, which was nice. I added a couple more seeds, like glowstone, water, silicone, dirt, random stuff. Upgraded the storage, so this will never fill up ever. I also have it connected to a storage bus. And no real upgrade on the bees. And yeah, place is a mess. So we are building a large drill. I don't have any more quarries or any of that kind of stuff right now. And for now, I think I want to have like an underground base. So let's just get right into that. So what I'm thinking is using the create mod, and I'm thinking an 11 by an 11. So let's see if I can find a center point. Like I'll be going more so by looks of where I feel like the center is, and then we'll go from there. Let's say right here. So let's just start it right here. So my goal is to do an 11 by 11 drill. Not huge, but I think doable. So I want to clear cut a nice large area. Well, that looks weird. Nice large area under here, and then maybe start getting a base of sorts, as opposed to just bits and pieces everywhere. Like this isn't a base, right? So yeah, let me go clear a little of a section and let's start building this drill. All right, so I got a little bit of a hole dug. Let's eat some tofu. So yeah, I got this nice little hole, and let's just get started on here, shall we? A little skeleton. I see you. All right, so perfect. So am I missing two? Actually, I might as well just glue all these together while I can. So then from here, I want to go with a deployer. If I go like that, and then if I do another one, so I believe that should work. This will place rails. No, this will place cobble. That will place rails. Okay, so then from here, what do I need? Hope these chests work on this mod, like with create. If not, that could be pretty frustrating. Let's make it gold. And diamond. If it doesn't work, I'll use it for storage somewhere else at some point. Sweet. Let's get some stack upgrades. One thing I find interesting is the recipe for rails is osmium instead of normal. So yeah, let's get some rails. Let's get, I think that's it actually. Let's see. Give you guys one of those and you one of those. All right. And then I'll also put a normal chest just in case right there. So if I go, okay, you get cobble, couple cobble, and then we're gonna go for rails. So we'll filter you, get rails. Sweet, so that should work in theory there. Hello, Rain. Okay, so from here I need, okay, so let me glue some of this together before I forget. All right, so I think in theory this should all be one piece. All right, guys, we're making progress. I know it's a little tedious, but I think this will be really cool once it gets done. If you've never played with the Create mod, it's kind of fun to dabble around with. So from here, we are going to go a cart assembler. Do I want this behind? Maybe actually. Let's take this off. Hey, let me take this off. So let's put this guy on here. Where's my wrench? Does not work. Click and hold to edit. Oh, that's new. Lock rotation. Yeah. Well, that's kind of cool. And then we're going to go one over. All right. We are so close to potentially having this work. So let's get this plow right here. I think that should be okay. And in theory, it's done. I don't know. Let's go test it. All right. Let's try turning this thing on. Fingers and tongues crossed. It works. I have a split tongue. That's why I can say tongues. So let's try this right now. Let's put this guy right here. Let's give you a lever. Get rid of you. So in theory, if I click this lever, it should all just connect and pop up. Okay. It does seem like it did. I feel like it should be, and I feel like these should be moving. I don't know what's happening there. All right, I grabbed a shrinking device. Let me see if this can help. Oh, nope, not working. Come back. All right, so there's definitely some flaws made. Okay, so what the heck happened? Need my lever. Okay, I think it's working in a way I don't want it to. What happened here? Why do I have a plow here? Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of troubleshooting. Let's figure this out. I kind of got it going rogue right now. But I'll just kind of let it do its thing. You know, clear a little more paths. I know where to go. I guess for now, it can, do what it wants. This isn't quite how I planned today going, but we have a rogue drill right now. Okay. All right, so I definitely have not fixed it, but I just put this track around just to see if I can clear out this section. So let's just see if I just push it by hand. Let's see. I'll just give you some coal. So the drill part's working for sure. I will fix this in a second. I'm just giving myself some more room to work, but let's just see if he'll do the turn. Oh, I probably should have put at least a single chest on there, but it's okay. So hopefully this doesn't go into the lake. I've never really done it to the point where I want to know if it can turn, if the track turns. I did a tree too. That's cool. It didn't rotate. Okay, that's okay. Let's just push it back out. So I've kind of glitched out a little bit there, but well, now I have a nice big hole. And I'm not keeping any of these resources yet because I don't care, but interesting. All right. Well, that's cool, but let's get back to troubleshooting. All right, let's see if I got this figured out. So in theory, it should all be right here. If I place it like this, it goes the wrong way, which is nice. Play with Create, they said. It would be fun. Oh, actually, this is fun. But I think we're very close to figuring it out. Come on, get in there. Come on. I want you off, I think. Sweet. Let's go to this. Let's put a minecart in. Turn it on. What happens if I face this way this time? Oh, I have no more rails? Okay, well, let's try it here, I guess. Oh. So, you should have some rails. Well, let's just see what happens if I turn it on. So if I give you some more rails, actually, what happens if I just give it some coal? Why are you rotating? Stop that. Stop. Stop moving. Oh, we are so close. Do you hear? Lock rotation. Just get in the hole. So now, if I give you a lever, turn you on. Nope. Let's put the contraption down this way. Yep, yep, yep. Now, as for you guys, I want to make sure you guys have the right items. Lock rotation, yeah. So if I just push you into this, what will happen? Okay, you guys, yeah, you got cobble, you got rails. If I push you back into this, now if I go in theory, if I give you a little push, does he have it? Is it, you're not placing rails. Oh, well, that's not good. Take 17. All right, so for now, I can't get this to work, but let's just dig a big hole. So I just placed tracks down. It's not gonna be placing tracks, it's broken. Sorry if there's 1,000 birds as well. Oh, I need some coal. So in theory, if I go like that, oops, come on. Is it breaking its own chest, its own rail? But no, stop it. Stop that. You stop that. What are you doing now? Why? Why are you breaking? Oh, looks like there's different fists. Let me try troubleshooting a little bit more. All right, take 200. So now I got the arrows pointing before they seemed like they were fists. So in theory, if I just go not like that, obviously. Actually, first, let's go lock rotation, art, lever. So now I do already have rails placed, but let's see if it'll place one there. Oh, it's working. Oh, are you going to place one there? Okay. Let's give you some coal. Oh, baby, we did it. Look at us go, everyone. It happened. So there's a friendly tip for you. If the fists are facing the wrong way, make sure they're facing the right way by right-clicking them with a wrench. Oh boy, I can't believe we did this after 100 hours. Wonder if I can get in front of it. Whatever, I'll wait till it's done. Oh man, that's so exciting. And those chests are working, so huge progress. Way to go, guys. We did it. Man, that was stressful. How cool this thing looks. I may lose my floor from my bees, but that's okay. Clear cutting everything. It's so cool. So cool. I think it maybe placed a cobble there, unless that was me when I did the rails. Well, so this will be the true test because I stopped the rails over here. Right, you'll see right here they stopped. So we'll see if it keeps on going. I'll let it. We'll see what happens. Can I ride it? Can I get on top? Fear me, mighty stone. All right, so let's see. We're almost at the moment of truth. Will it keep going forever? And I think it does trees and stuff too. That's so cool. All right, let's see what's going to happen. Let's get out of the way. Let's see. Oh, I can't see nothing. Man, how tall is this tree? Is it going to keep going? That's the question. Yes, it is. Hey! Now I can pick this up and move it anywhere I want. Let's see if I just let it go. So cool. All right, so now let's test the cobble. Like, is it actually going to place cobble down? I think I want to do it this way, right? Oh, no. I'm going to do it the other way. Still backwards. Go like this. Just kidding. Hey, finally got it to work. So, let's give you a rail or two. Stop hoeing my ground, please. And give you a lever. Okay, so that area I'll just clear myself. Did I go enough over? I didn't go one enough. That's okay. Make sure there's overlap. Yeah, look, it's placing cobble. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm pretty proud of that. This was a bit of an odd episode, but thank you guys so much for watching. And we're starting to make some progress for sure. And now we have a big hole to work with. What am I going to build in it? I don't know. I'll see you guys again soon. All right. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right. So I lost the drill. The drill in the last episode. It's in the nether somewhere. It's covered in lava. I kept trying to recover it. It's in a death loop. I'll get it back eventually. I don't really care about that right now. I also did a little bit of building off camera and just getting a little more organized. So let's show you where we're at right now. Welcome to the tunnel. So this is the tunnel. I got anyways, yeah. So everything is kind of in here. I don't know the goals of it yet. I may make it keep going and like, I don't know, turn, or I have no clue. Maybe just keep going. I don't know what to do yet. But this is the tunnel. I got some auto crafting set up. I have inscribers. Obviously, I have the controller set up almost max size. You can do a couple extra, but that's all I need. I got some auto crafting in the wall. One issue I'm having is these guys, the inscribers. I can't figure out a way to power them. I tried just with like cables and stuff, and for whatever reason, it's not taking the power in. So I need to find a better way to power these so I can cover it, because I kind of want everything in the walls as much as possible, and just like, I don't know. It kind of messes with your eyes a little bit, but I think it's kind of a cool concept to just be in a tube or tunnel. And this is kind of the start of my building aspect. So that's where we're at with this. And my bee system's all messed up and chopped off, and it's progress. today's goals. Let's just get right into it, shall we? So I need more netherite. Netherite's a really big one. So I want to make some potions, see if I can find some more netherite, then potentially get some seeds growing, and then power. So my only power right now is solar panels, which is fine. But I need something more stable. That way I don't have to sleep through the night. And yeah. So let's just get right into it. First goal would be let's get some netherite potions, go to the nether. I don't care about the drill right now. Maybe if we see it and whatever. Um, and then yeah, that's the big one. A basic auto crafting setup, which is nice. Um, and yeah, if you don't know how applied logistics works, I can show you. These all help you. Each side of this will give you 8 channels, 8 channels, 8 channels, 8 channels, right? So, and you can see the channels in the cable, right? And for now, that's just my tutorial on applied logistics. All right. Why am I hearing zombies? Let's get that potion started. Shaders activated. That looks so cool. All right, so let's just get right into this. So our goal is to make these seeds. I also don't have any emeralds at all, like not a single emerald. So I think I do need to do some like exploring or something just to get some emeralds so I can get some seeds going. Oops, let's just put that back here. And I also wouldn't mind getting the wireless terminal set today. Netherite site. So I need netherite site. And to do that, I get calcinated netherite powder. And to do that, I need netherite powder. And to that, I need netherite scrap. So I think I have some scrap. Well, that could be problematic because, whoa, I may have to go just digging for a while to find a single piece to then go dig. Ah, I thought I had at least one piece. Okay. So I have 2 pieces of ancient debris that I think I probably silk touch. So is there a way I can like double these easily right now? What is that? Mine? I have no clue what that is. Blast furnace. I don't think there's a way I can get multiples yet. But what's this one? Oh, arc furnace. Don't have that. The squeezer. How hard? Could I make a squeezer? All right, so here's a fun way of getting the mineral. Let's get a squeezer. Put a trap door down. And then put a log in. At 1 bucket. And then I forget what you do with the bucket. Let's just go. So, do I have everything for that? I do. So if I just go like this, oops. Here we go. And then we'll auto dry into the block. I think. There we go. Looks really crazy with shaders on, but so yeah, anyways. So that's a good way of just getting a couple blocks with some logs. Super simple. I'll take that and that. One. There's 2. I don't really care if you get batteries. And we'll take that. 2 more batteries. All right, I'll get that in a little bit. Let's go up here for now. I'll probably integrate it into the wall later. Let's just put where is power. All right, you're getting power. Put you in here. So I got 3 out of 1. Not too bad. So now let's go make that potion. There's 1. Can I make multiple? There's 2. How many for... Did we get 3 potions? That's enough for the charm. Okay. So I need a brewing station. So brewing station. I need another piece of the rod. Or do you need the powder to get it going? Yeah, you need the powder. That's fine. All right. So to use this, I need to smelt it, which is fine. Sweet. Another thing I really need to make is a sink. Actually, can I just make one right now? Yeah. See, that's going to be much better. For now, I'll just put you right here. Good enough. Get rid of those. And that one. Give you redstone and blaze powder. We got some progress going, guys. We're going to get this potion made, go to the nether, get some more netherite, then get some netherite seeds going, and then what I'm actually excited for, power. Shaders are so weird. That looks pretty cool on shaders, though. All right, so now did I put this in here? I think so. I don't know if I can make them longer. Let's see. 5 minutes. That's cool. So what happens if I just go use? Yeah, the charm. I do need to get more blaze stuff set up. Get rid of all of that. Woo woo. Okay. Let's go to the nether. So let's see if I just use it right away. Not lighting up at all. Thinking, oh, yeah, there's one. There's 2. Wow, it was 1 block down. Awesome. Cool. Let's go this way. Sweet. Honestly, that might even be enough for the seed, but I'm just going to keep mining a little bit more, and then let's get that seed set up. All right, so I got 10 pieces. My jetpack was getting a little low, so I wanted to get back home. So let's just get rid of all this for now. Turn this off. Let's go crush these. And let's get those seeds set up. More than one here? Yeah. Awesome. Sometimes you get more, sometimes you won't. Either way, even that alone is enough for what I need. So let's see, I had 10 debris and I got, not too bad, an extra 6. There we go, yeah. Oh, I may need more than I thought I needed. Let's see. Oh no, I've just enough. Hey, that was lucky. So we're gonna go seed. And we're gonna go Living Premium. No, that's okay. Let's go over here. And I'll take, actually, I'll just take 1 purple. That's all I need. Crafting table. Bam. Okay. Eventually, all of this stuff will look nicer. But for now, all right. So now I can have unlimited netherite. It'll take a while to grow, but that's okay. So let's find one that's sweet. Way to go, guys. We did it. So now let's get up the power. I gotta say, that looks pretty cool at night with shaders on. Anyways, let's keep going. That's cool. I just click accept all my rewards, and apparently I got another premium furnace. So I'll take it. For now, you go right here. I could make this insanium too. I think that's a furnace. 'Cause I have a fair bit of insanium just in here. I want to add a. All my drives are full. I hate this jetpack. So let's add a. Probably need to get in there for some cabling. Let's just add this guy. Oh, this doesn't even need power or anything. That's fine then. Sweet. So let's make some 64K. Now can I make 10 of you? Sweet. So that's going to do that. You can see it all like up there and stuff. It's cool. So we'll let that do its thing for a minute. But yeah, I want to swap out some of these drives for bigger ones. Eventually I'll switch up the storage drawers and stuff. Just for now, it's just, this is easier. Just, yeah. So let me get these drives set up. All right. So one of the things that was holding me back before, which is why I needed the netherite, was for the loot fabricator. So let's see if I have any. Oh, I need 4 scrap. I mean, how much netherite seeds do I have so far? Hey, enough for an ingot. Beautiful. Love to see it. So let's get this loot fabricator set up. Now let's go for what is it, the blaze. Let's give it some more matrix. Eventually, all this stuff will like auto create and auto craft, but we're not quite there yet. Getting some power, beautiful. The only one I really care about right now is the blaze. That will be useful eventually, but put these in here. Awesome. So, molten cores, cool. Awesome. So now I have blaze rods. Which will be super useful. Grab a stack of these. Beautiful. See, if I had more emeralds, so I think I might be able to get this. How many do I need? I think I need like 36 or something. I think it's like 34 or 36. I forget. Okay, so I need some blazing crystals and uranite. That's easy. All right, so this dang jetpack. Oops, don't. All right, can I turn this into a block? Is that a thing? I think if you turn it into a block, you get, well, it saves you some time. Yeah. Blazing mesh. So let's put this in here. Yeah, these are still only hardened. I don't have that much backup. But once I get a couple of these, I can get the blazing power setup. If I had emeralds, I could go up to diamond because then, well, I think I can go diamond with, how's it go? Niotic. But then that one I can't do because that one's emeralds. And then this one, I think you need like wither stars and stuff to make. Yeah. Yeah, wither stars and then the block like this. So that one's pretty expensive, but for now, let's just make these lasers look pretty cool. Anyways, I'm going to cook up these 5 and then hopefully that's enough for the blazing power setup reactor. All right, so I added another drive. It should be good for a while. Let's see if I want to go. Yeah. So yeah, I got another drive. These are all 64s. Move some stuff over. Let's go see if that last blaze crystal is done. Yes, it is. Awesome. So let's go like this. So luckily I have the auto craft set up for most of this. So I'm pretty sure I need 34 or 6. I still need 9 more crystals and some uranite. All right. Personal space, bro. All right, let's try this. Let's go. Sweet. I should have everything I need. I don't know if it's 34 or 36. Beautiful. So if I try, oh, I actually have 36. If I place this right here, oh, that's the perfect amount. So I'm obviously not going to be placing it right there. One thing I do need to get is some ice. Ice would be a big one for me, but this can create 10K, which isn't crazy, but it'll be enough to get me started. So let me find a spot. I don't have ice or anything yet, so I'm not going to be getting the perfect numbers. But let's set up a spot for some power. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to try to upgrade it to the biotic one because that can generate 25,000. So yeah, let me go get the. I should have enough diamond. I have quite a bit of diamonds, I think. I have some diamonds, but I think I have enough to get that one set up at least. All right. So while I wait for this, because this takes quite a bit of time, I need some ice, and I could use like there's a couple ways. I could go like oops, I could go this route where I make a compactor, and then I have to like get water, H2O, and all this stuff. But if I go like I know there's ice like way down here, and I don't really want to go down here. Um, but there is snow over here, so maybe I can just get a couple pieces of ice, and then maybe I'll build like a blast chiller. But for the blast chiller, I do need some ice. So I guess let's go on a little adventure, shall we? All right, so before I go, I upgraded my jetpack to diamond, mainly just so it can hold more power. So that's going to take a little bit of time to fill up, and then we will go adventuring looking for some ice. So one thing that's pretty cool about this one is it essentially just like kind of has creative flight. Like it goes down so slow. So that's pretty nice. So we can still do things. But yeah, diamond jetpack, pretty happy with. All right, I got like 20 million FE. That should be more than enough. And it's also prioritizing charging me before anything else. So not doing any progress on this. So let's go find some ice. Man, this is so much easier getting around on the jetpack than the boat. And it's not draining my power too quickly. So, wow, that looks cool. Going up. Smash. Oh, is that snow? Snow block. Okay, where's the ice at? Well, I'm going to keep looking for some ice. Maybe if I find some emeralds somewhere, that'd be cool. So I haven't found any ice, but what is this little building? I turned shaders off just because. Am I going to die here? Maybe. Whoa. Not down for that. Yeah, I turned shaders off just because all these chunks are loading. So, okay, do I not get my blindness back? Because if so, I'm not going in there. Come on. All right, let's see. If I get blindness, I'm dipping. Emeralds. Come on. Which one of you are real? None of you real? I know one of you are real somewhere. Go away. Ooh, hey, stop that. What are you? Just a skeleton? You have thorns on, I know that much. I can't see anything. How many emeralds do you need for an emerald seed? Oh, I can get An emerald seed now. Thanks, guys. That was worth it. Where's the real one? Well, a real Slim Shady, please stand up. Is there a way to tell which one's real? I don't know if we need any of this. Not really. Yeah, one of you need to go away. Oh, man. Well, let's sleep. And then let's just teleport back out there. Give me my stuff. And I'm out of here. Anyways, the search for snow or ice continues. Let's see if I can not die here as well. I don't have very strong armor or weapons, so I could die here. Seems like I'm holding up okay, at least. What goodies do you guys have? Like that. Stop it. I'll take all this kelp, because, I don't know, kelp. Honestly, I'm probably going to need fish for something, so this will probably save me some time. I'll take some cocoa beans. Just put all this junk in there for now. My own flesh. Always love to see that. Iron, don't care. Hay, I don't care. Oh, we got here. Pressured pipes. Sure. Stop it. Carrot, onion, compressed iron. Scarf invisibility turns the wearer invisible. Oh, that sounds really cool. Slot necklace. Interesting. Does that mean people can't see me? Also, this can take all of this. What's this? Let's continue on our journey, our ghostly journey. Oh, that's cool. So on the bottom of this boat, there's some. Oops, sorry, you're a real villager. There's some allays. Can I give you TNT? Are you mine now? Baby villagers. I think you'll follow me around, which is cool. Copper, don't mind if I do. Thank you. A lot of cool stuff down in here. A cow. Pigs. Hey, these are behind like a piston door. Honestly, I'll take the pistons. Why not? But for real, let's go keep exploring. Hey, look at that. There's some ice inside of here. So that definitely saved me some time. Where's my pickaxe? I know I had a silk touch pick somewhere. Am I blind? Is there not a pick in here? Silk touch. Wow, what are the odds of that? There's some ice in here. Don't mind if I do. What else is in here? Coal. Oh, little baby. I'll take this bell too, because you never know if you need a bell for some weird recipe. Anything else cool here? Stop shooting villagers. That's my job. Take that skull. Who's even shooting at me? Oh, stop it. So I wonder if I have enough ice for what I needed. Because I know I needed packed ice, and this is blue ice. I wish I had a flint and steel. So the problem is, it's blue ice, and I need packed ice. So I wonder if I can make a multi-servo. Probably. Bronze. You know what? Let's go home and see if I can turn this blue ice into pack ice and then get a blaze chiller. And we're probably almost done. Well, that's good. I got home and there's no power for my AE system, so getting this power set up is pretty important. There we go. I definitely need to get some more backup powers on that even, and blah, 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 blah. Let's get rid of all of this. All right, so I got the multi-servo press. Let's just put that here for now. Give you some of the no power I don't have. What's filling up? I don't know where all my power is going right now, but maybe these guys? No, you guys aren't even doing anything either. Either way, give you some power and missing something. Unpacking die. All right, let's go make that. All right, that. We're gonna go like this. Beautiful. That's all I really needed. Now we're gonna go blast chiller, invar gears. Just go. Cool. I have a little bit of invar left. Love to see it. Blast chiller. So now I can make unlimited ice. I think I can also make ice seeds too, but this needs power. And then water. So if I go for now, sink, pipe, extract, and then I want you to, beautiful. You're taking water in. I don't know what you're making. You're making ice. Good enough for me. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of ice. I'll probably end up making ice seeds for mystical agriculture, but at least now I have that. So I think the next step is keep getting everything set up for the Nicotic or whatever it is. And then we're going to have Powa, and then maybe also a quick Fluix network. All right, I know this video is getting a bit long, so let's make some Fluix dust real quick. Put this up here, punch it. There we go. Beautiful. We now have Fluix dust. Sorry, I meant flux dust. So let's just get rid of all that for now. Hey, we got enough. So we'll let it make that real quick. All right, so I have water going from down below in. I have constant source of water. I have ice going into it. I don't know if we'll be able to hold up, but this will be powering this. Obviously, it's not on right now. Then the items go out, getting water from the sink just side by side. So block of redstone, block of coal. I will automate all of this, but for now, let's just go like this. We are now making 22,000 FE per tick, which is pretty dang good for now. And that's where we're going to end it for today. I'm going to set up like a battery and like the plugs and all that kind of stuff. But for now, that's it. We got power. We got power. We got netherite. We got emerald. We got a lot of good things. So I'll see you guys again soon. Click the subscribe button. And till next time, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so today's goals are, I don't really know. But first, I kind of want to get geared up. So let's give a couple updates where I'm at. So the tunnel, I've started the corner. So obviously, don't mind the cobblestone. That's just mock up. But I've started making this thing turn. Yes, it is a mob farm. And then we can go to my power. My base, my power. I need elevators. But if I go in here, there will be a better flow to everything eventually. But we have this going. So same power, a couple more batteries set up. So got quite a bit of power saved up. It should all auto craft now. Just craft everything I need. And I should have more than enough coming in there for now. And then I also had this. So I was able to make some nether star seeds by getting some nether stars by getting this. This was a super easy way to getting it. And I'm able to grow it without getting the crux. So I think today let's do some fighting. Let's try to kill the Wither, and let's try to go kill some random boss thing I found in the Nether. I might die. But first, I gotta get geared up because wearing iron pants and some oxidized copper is not gonna do it. So let's see if we can get some supremium armor and tools. Let's go fight some withers and just see. I don't know. Let's have some fun today. Also, I don't remember if in the last episode I showed you the ultimate controller where you can switch between them. If I did show you, now you double know. So let me make some patterns and let's see if I can get this armor set up. I have lots of uh insanium essence and stuff. All right, so I'm realizing one of my bottlenecks will be my prosperity. Like I have a bunch of it from the bees. I already cleared it all out, but I have a bunch going in, but this is very slow. Um, and also I only have so many crafting channels, so I'm gonna just do it by parts. So let me do like I could craft the Supremium helmet right now, um, but let me do it one at a time so I get all the advancements. I don't have a whole lot of free space currently, so what I'm gonna do is like do the helmet, change the patterns, do the chest plate, and so on. So let's start get that. Let's start getting that going, shall we? Bam, just like that. Let's just take this off. Look at the difference. 2 armor, 5 armor, durability. It's a little bit different. It's actually not crazy, but I can add augments and stuff to it. And I believe if I have full sets of armor, I get creative flight, which is cool as well. But yeah, let me go craft the rest of this and let's go have some fun. All right. It's currently that prosperity is really holding me back. So let's make another quick little temporarily dirty little setup. Let's just go like this. And we're gonna go for power. Let's go down below actually. I'm also want to really make a Paxel because well, I'm over not having proper tools for everything. All right, so let's just set this up real quick and then we will get into the exciting stuff. So they should all have power, beautiful. Now over here, and then a chest. And then we'll grab the wrench. All right. Now we're going to go for all my prosperity. Which isn't that much, but hopefully should be enough for what I want right now. All going into one. Let's get a pipe upgrade. That should work plenty. Bam. Okay, cool. So let's let that build up, get this armor, and let's go do some fighting. Oh man, I thought I lost one of these before, but it was in my backpack all along. So, you know what? I'll leave it in there. You never know. Maybe it's good to have. All right, moment of truth. Final set. Beautiful. So let's see, can I just fly? Oh, did they get rid of that? Because before I thought you might have to put like a flight augment on it. But either way, looking good in the red. Do I have something enchanted? Nature's Mend. All right, cool. I'm gonna try to enchant these and then get the Paxel, and then let's go do some fighting. All right, so I just don't know if my bookshelf is not high enough, but I got garbage enchantments. Protection 1, mana boost, protection 1. So not the best armor. But you know, look at that rainbow. That's so cool. So I'm thinking I don't have enough prosperity, even from those bees. I wish I had set up automation for that before, just because them just piling up, they're full, and either way, I don't have much of this. So let me just see. Did I get any more yet? Yeah, it's super slow. So I may not be getting the Paxel that I thought I might be getting, but it is what it is. So I'm having an issue. I think I have items being made, but they're like in purgatory or something because there's just all of these are full. Let me see. So let's make another drive. Well, it says I should have enough channels, so let's make some drives. Or actually, can I make some of these netherite ones? Oh, I don't have any of the amethyst. I do need some of that. Okay. Well, let me get my storage sorted because that's super frustrating. I don't know where these items are going. Hopefully I didn't waste them. All right, I made a quick 250. Let's see if I just put that in there, the stuff instantly go in there? No. Okay, cool. So that means I lost my shovel. Oh no, it's right here. Came out of purgatory, I guess. So I'm not gonna have enough for everything, but at least I'm getting a shovel out of it. Yay, a shovel. Well, it is what it is. I got a sword as well. So let's go see if I can kill a wither. And then if I can kill a wither, I'll go try to fight this boss thing that I found that keeps making music at me. You know what? Let's just do it right here. I just hope it doesn't break my portal. So I'm hoping I'm super OP, but I'm actually probably not. Let's do this. I can fly too. Oh, I might actually die. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got this. I might still die, but so will he. Hey, look at all you guys. Did I get? Oh, I got one of those. Cool. I know I needed these for that. What you call it? Um, you guys angry? No, we cool? Awesome. Okay, let's go see if I can fight that super hard boss. I'll probably die. Oh, yes. I think it's down here. So as you can see, there's lava everywhere. Am I immune to lava? Nope. I kind of thought this armor was. Where's all of his health? I haven't done any damage to him yet. I don't know how he's lost most of his health, but I'll take it. Oh. Well, that may be problematic because all of my stuff is going to be in lava. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's my stuff? Well, that's problematic at best. And the second I break a block, this guy's going to be all over me. Can I, like, reach it from here? Get out of the way. Oh, yeah. Yay, we're in a death loop. Let me see what I can do. Of course I can't get around my base without my jetpack. Oh, man. All right, so I got over here. Let's see if I can make a fire resist potion. So, I only grabbed one. I need to turn this into that. There we go. So I don't know how that guy's lost all of his damage already. Oops, no, come back. Let's see if I can make a fire resist potion. So at least I can get my stuff back. Not slow. So I'm thinking I'm not as OP as I thought I was, which is unfortunate. I think maybe potentially in the next episode, my goal will be get into all the modium, because then I can start getting much stronger and a lot more stuff going on. And I also wouldn't mind finding some amethysts. Here we go. Let's grab all this. 3 minutes, sure. And let's teleport back to my death. Take this. And I lost my fire potions. Cool. Man, this base is hard to get around without jetpacks. Okay, so I found an invisibility potion. I must have looted it at some point. I got this essence. So let's see if I can make some wart and try that again. Yeah, this time I'll have to go. Oh, yeah, I guess I have no armor to go in anyways. That's fine. So let's go. I need more water bottles. I'm not going to make you rewatch these potions. Let me just go make these potions again and let's try to not die again. All right, let's try this again. So let's take the invisibility. Let's take the fire. Teleport back to our death. How can you see me? I'm invisible. Come on, just let me get... All right, I think I'm going to go a little cheaty and go into creative mode just to get my items back. And then, yeah. So let's just... I know, cheaty McCheaterson, but I just don't want to be in a death loop all day. So let's go like this. All right. So I'm doing what I had to do. Let me just get this. And then let me go... Oh, computers. Okay. Let me go over here, maybe. Oops. Okay, let me go here, just so I can put my armor on and so it doesn't kill me instantly. All right. So if I go... Come on. Well, I just don't know if I'm strong enough to be fighting this guy right now. I cheated and did a little damage to him while in creative, so let's just finish him off. I can't even cheat and beat him. I could have. I know I shouldn't have gone in creative to, but it's just So let's just go finish him off. All right. Hopefully this is the last time. I am taking damage. There we go. Did I deserve to kill him that time? No, I really didn't. I'll earn it again next time, I promise. But this time I just look at all my death portals. Well, I'm a lot less strong than I thought I was. Now let's see what loot we got. We got this hammer. This is a pickaxe. Interesting. It was less than this. And then a horn. So nothing really seemed worth it, but it is what it is. I'll earn it next time, I promise. So I don't know what to do with the rest of today yet. Let's ponder and let's figure out what we're gonna do. All right, so I think I know what I want to go do. I think we should go find the end portal. I don't know if we'll kill the dragon today. Maybe. But yeah, let's go to find the end portal. I don't know if there's an easy way with maps or anything like that, so I'll just do it like this. And I also set up an elevator so I can go up and down. So yeah, let's go find it. All right, let's see which way it goes. That direction. All right. If I just throw it up here, is it telling me it's right underneath me? I don't know. Let's see if I just keep going. I feel like it's... Can I go lower and see? Yeah, I think I have to keep going. All right, so I think I might have found it. I also just died, which kind of happened to be the same spot, oddly enough. But I went down here and I didn't see it anywhere. What am I missing? Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Well, I haven't found it yet, but I did find some amethyst. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. I did find some amethyst, which is nice, so I can get a seed. But like when you throw them, it's saying it's just like right around here, so I'll find it eventually. Hey, I think I found it. So it was right under that geode. Um, all right. Now, oh, this looks different than what I'm used to. Well, let's see if I can figure out where it is. So there's these pants. They have night vision on them. Is that true? No? Okay, weird. I'll take that. So I haven't had any luck yet, but I'm just gonna start like chopping down walls or something now, because clearly whatever I've been doing, I guess I'm out of the structure now, aren't I? Whoa. Is there anything else cool? Yeah, I've been going all over looking for this thing and I don't know. Oh, what's down there? Am I gonna die? Is this a big mistake? Maybe. Whoa. Oh, it's not that strong. Oh. Oh yeah, my inventory is totally full. I don't know what he gave me. Is it this thing? Well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, what's this? See, I don't know what most of this stuff does. Okay, cool. Well, the hunt continues. All right, I finally found it. This place is a maze. Stop it. So, should we do it? Here's the thing. I have 2 arrows with me and a bunch of junk. Um, well, maybe let's try it. Can you stop? Like, I'm not OP at all. Let's just peek our head in. If I die, I die. Dang zombie. So I wasn't planning. Oh, that's cool. My game just crashed. All right, it loaded. Oh, I'm dying, and that's good. This is what's going on here. I'm like in the end, but I'm not in the end. I'm just dying. Cool. Well, hopefully my end isn't all bugged out, but at least now I have a quick way of teleporting there. Let's see what happens if I go back. Oh, oh no, that's gonna be problematic. Okay, it's gonna be one of those things. Why am I still dying? Why can't I even fly? Hello? Alright. I don't like using these cheats, but like, I kind of have to. It just gets so bugged out and glitchy, right? Now, I wish... Where is my stuff? The pig step? Where's my stuff? I don't know if that music's copyright free or not, but where's my totem or my tome? What am I missing here? Hello? Well, that sounds very cool and all, and very loud. But where's my tome? Is it in here somewhere? I'm so confused on where my tome is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to grab this and go back into survival, and hopefully I can survive this. I wish I had brought a data model, but I'll kill the dragon a couple times. Kill the ender dragon. The structure is really cool looking, though. Should probably start with that. So let's go like this. So yeah, I really wish I brought more arrows, but maybe I can just cheese it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is a really cool structure. That's fine. Jetpacks kind of do make this a little OP. But yeah, if I had a more arrows, but you know how she goes, right? Sure. Have a torch. Oh boy, oh boy. Hopefully if I die, all these are still broken. Alright, so let me see if I can get some health. Let's see how easy this dragon is going to be a kill. Oh, I missed. One more shot. Come on, dragon. Whoa. How about we don't do that? Thanks. Come on. Stop flying away. I should have brought bottles. Oh well. I'll come back and do this again. Come on, dragon. Whoa. Come on, dragon. Yeah, this is where I wish I was into like magic mods, where I could have like some for a projectile or. Come on. That doesn't hurt me. Here, dragon. Come here. Oh, you outsmarted me that time. Oh, they're almost there. Hey. Oops. Cool. Let's go see if there's any cool loot. The bell. Egg. Oops, I didn't mean to go through the portal. Well, we beat the game. I'll go back and get the egg, and I'll probably kill them some more, but... Oh, go away, slime. Anyways, that's it for today. I'll see you guys again soon. Alright, bye-bye. Quick thing before I end. I moved all my storage into one drive now since I have the amethyst and the netherite. So all of my hard drives so far have been put onto one drive. Is that dangerous? I don't know, maybe. But yeah. Anyways, see you soon.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. Mind my voice, I am sick again. So let's just get right into this. Today's goals are I want to get into plastics. So I can start getting into industrial foregoing a little bit, potentially upgrade our power. I'll give you an update on what I've done. Kind of cleaned up the enchanter setup a little bit, which is nice. Level 30 enchants. I do need to upgrade some things more, but that's a cute little nook in there. I've been doing some work down below. I have all my chipped tables up here. Little room. So all the cool blocks. What else do I have going on over here? The tunnel, I believe I already showed the turn. Maybe not. Here's a little bit more just in case. Pretty trippy looking. And then down below, I have some cool stuff going on. So I've also added a couple more storage drives, so I shouldn't have to worry about storage at all really for a bit. So here is a building palette that I'm working with. It's like a super futuristic kind of, I don't know, it looks cool. Netherite block floors, just, weird flex. Slime falling, which is cool. So I don't know. I just kind of playing around, and this is feeling really cool. I am having lighting glitches everywhere, if you see, so one day hopefully they'll get fixed. Out here we'll have like a cool little room or something. I'm really liking this, like these add Astra blocks. So I really want to get into that mod just because they have really cool blocks. Why do I have a slime farm here? Guys, don't do it. All right, let's just get right into this. Let's start getting some plastic. I do already have some seeds. Let's get in some plastic and yeah, let's get going. All right, let's cook these up real quick. Oh, you guys don't have any fuel. Well, that's okay. More fuel. I should just make these all electric furnaces, but you gotta keep some nostalgia for a bit. Awesome. So we should have plastic. You guys aren't connected to the system. Now, the machines I want are all the enchantment stuff, but to get into those, I need the pink slime. And to get pink slime, we have to set up like a mob farm that will kill. So maybe we'll get into that, but it's a whole process in itself. Let's just keep going. All right, so we'll make a latex processing unit. Now, I believe this one, you have to get it from trees, I think. And then we're gonna go for, those are pretty powerful, the hydroponic beds. What am I looking for? Oh, fluid extractor. I need some of these. I think I need like 3 of them, but let's just start with 1 for now. All right, so let me see if I remember how these work. So this one, I believe, gets it from a tree. Oh, I don't have any acacia. So in theory, if I put this here, it should start getting latex. Yeah. So then you give this power, and it goes a lot quicker. Cool. So what I need is I need a system that will place wood when the other spot is empty. So let me see if I can think of a process on which we can make it automated so I can just have latex producing all the time. So there is the block placer from Industrial Foregoing. That might actually work. So let's grab a couple of these guys. So the block placer, obviously I won't be doing it right here. I'm just playing around and I'll figure out how I can move it somewhere else. Also, I still need to figure out how to power those. So let me know, guys. So if I were to go, all right, should be the right way now. Cool. So if I give you wood, I just have to wait. Okay, so I think that's all I really need. Give this items, let this take the latex out. And I don't know if I'm gonna need a crazy amount of latex. I may just keep it to be a small system for now, but let's see if we can get this at home somewhere. All right, so I got this little setup here. I have 3 fluid extractors. I have a block placer. I have someone in the way. Stop that. Sorry. I have an ender tank taking it out, a universal cable, adding power and also removing fluid. Stop that. I'm gonna add an exporter and a crafting card. And we'll say acacia logs. And then we're gonna go and say how to make acacia. I have lots of wood essence, so that's perfect. Then perfect. So in theory, this will just automatically always keep producing me latex. And as of right now, it's just going into this ender tank. It says empty, but it also says, yeah, anyways. I'll end up putting that into my AE system. I do want to have like a fluid networks as well. So let's just see if I almost could have had it one more. Well, I guess I could have. I could have had this one block further, but maybe I'll put something else cool there. All right, so I got that cleaned up. I moved it forward a block. I don't remember if it'll break. I think it does break the strip log eventually. If not, you have to add like a block breaker. But yeah, this is it. So I ended up just continuing this power. I already had that. And then fluid pipes and the crafter back put on there. So that's just going to keep adding items to that. No point in speeding it up. But the thing is, like, I don't really care to see that. So there we go. Much better. So I just accepted some of my rewards like for completing tasks, and I got an ender bucket, which I assume I can just suck things up into the network, or maybe only latex. And an ender bag, which I feel like I can put into like my main ender chest. That's super handy. Okay, anyways, I'm trying to get some power upgrades. So I'm trying to get enough of this to make a seed. You need 4 of these blocks, the 1x to make a seed. I already have these ones as a seed. So hopefully I can get that set up and yeah, upgrade the power. All right, so let's just upgrade this to the next tier for now. So, oop. Okay. And then we're gonna go make 36 of these. And stuff's happening. Sweet. So now, does it go right here? So I'm gonna have to change all my ports just to make sure they're still going in and out. But now it can produce 60,000 almost. So is everything? This is supposed to be a power out. That. Okay, that's fine. Power in items. I think everything else is fine. Oh, so yeah, so now we're making 80,000, 90,000. Pretty good. And I should have a whole bunch of, yeah, that's all full. So I think we're okay for power for a little bit, but I am still going to keep trying to upgrade to the top tier. I almost have enough for a seed, which I could have had it built already, but if I have the seed, I can keep producing it in the future. So yeah, that's a lot of power. I think I'm going to do a little bit of building.
Well, I did a little bit of building, and that was if everything goes as planned. I just played my first time lapse, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's did a little bit of building, looking pretty cool. Let's do a little bit of a tour. Oops. So I don't know. These will be like tunnels. I'll just go. I'll get the drill in there. I'm just trying to clear up a little bit of space to build it over there because I don't trust that thing, and I don't want to destroy all of this. We have the netherite block on the floor. These really cool lights from Ad Astral. I think they're so cool. The chiseled tuff, or carved tuff, sorry. The room is definitely symmetrical, and I didn't build this part to distract you. That's not even. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. But there's that. Also, I cleaned up the power station a little bit, which I also want to upgrade. So I got this cute, cool little room for it. The way the lore behind it would be like this is the power generator, which it is, and this is kind of like a futuristic power source lighting. I don't know, but it's all coming from here, and this is still the spirited one, but I want to make the next tier up. And another really cool thing is, yeah, who knew there was a door there? So I'm going to expand out. I'm currently clearing out a little bit of this lake or ocean or whatever. I just want to go a little bit further. Maybe do like a glass wall or something, which might be kind of cool. But a lot of water to drain, unfortunately. I cleaned up underneath here a bit. So this was a really quick, easy way of getting the blue ice in there. It's just a compacting drawer. And that's connected to, not that one. That's connected to, it's all pretty tight. And I don't know if I can make it much smaller, maybe a little bit. But yeah, this is just getting water in from here and making ice. And then the ice is just going behind into this, directly into that. And then I have this just going in. So now I'm getting blue ice in. I'm currently getting 93,000 FE per tick, but I want to upgrade. So let's do that right now. Let's get the next final tier upgrade. I also updated the batteries. Now I just have a single battery that does 2 billion storage. I may do another one, may do more, I don't know. But for now, that's going to be way more power than I'm going to need for quite some time. So let's upgrade that right now, and then the power will be set up for good. All right, so let's just take this down. Sweet. Okay. So if I put these in here, and I want to make the nitro, if I go like that, and I say make me 36, will you do it? I need one nether star. I might have some in here. Yes, perfect. So this is a super slow setup, but I'll make something better once I start killing the weather and stuff. So obviously I have no power, but I have a large battery bank, so most things should still have power. Let's just put these guys in here. I don't think I have those set to autocraft yet. Let's just do that. Oh, I barely had enough. That would have been unfortunate. All right, so let's go. Beautiful. So this is the highest tier. I don't know if there's a power. Yeah. So yeah, we're at the highest tier. We'll have to upgrade all these and stuff eventually. Let's see. Haha, 36. They go right here. That's so cool. Sweet. So let's go set up all the ports. This should be fine. All right, so do you still get blue ice? Yep. Not getting any of this. Oh, it's just going slow. That's okay. Let's see, we got this not getting power. Okay, so I need to wrench this. I think that's the biggest thing that doesn't work after. So I have toggled to sneak on, so it's always knowing to, there we go. Try to time it. And then I think there's another one. I think that one also has to become exit. And I think this one needs to be also exit, which that system will change soon enough anyways, but cool. So I think everything should be set up. Sweet. So we are making 220, let's say 225 plus 1,000 FE per tick. That's quite a bit. And that's going to be more than we're going to need for quite a while, right? So yeah, that's pretty cool. I think we made a lot of really cool progress today. There's one thing I might try to set up real quick because I'm really lacking on food. I've had this tofu, but I need better. So I'm thinking about making some peanut butter and jam.
Peanut butter jelly.
It's one of my favorite foods. And then set it to auto eat with the backpack, and yeah, let's go get that going. So what I'm gonna need is obviously peanut butter and a jam. I don't think it matters what kind of jam. Any fruit will work. So to get to get the seeds, I'm just gonna use the market. So we want peanut. Let's go for, sure. Honestly, we probably only need one. And let's go for berry. Blueberry, sure. See if that'll work. Now the goal is just go put it into the farm. Let's see, if I go over here. Yeah, so those are going to grow just fine. Why is nothing getting harvested? Give me all that. Give me a lot of weird stuff in here. Blueberries, coal. Okay, that should be fine for a bit. Also, here's where my elevator is to get in. Then here's the elevator to get down. And then the one to get up. Anyways, you're not needed anymore. Cool. Let's make a recipe. Oh, might as well, we're here. Let's just go peanut butter. Let's just see what happens if I go like this. All right, let's put these in here. I'm gonna have to upgrade this soon. I need more space. So then also, if I go, I hear you, slime. Let's see if we can get. Oh yeah, so I got to get these into the system, but that's easy. And then a all-purpose food press. Just add the blueberries. I guess blueberries and peanuts. All right. Okay, so it does seem like it'll work with just the one item. Awesome. So this is going to be my new food source. I also need the backpack. Food? Yeah, feeding upgrade. There's that. Now let's go for the advanced. Cool. So now, take my backpack, put that in there. Allow that. Only feed when hungry enough, sure. So now in theory, if I take some damage, I should just automatically eat. Yeah, see how I already ate there? So yeah, it'll automatically eat for me. I'll still keep this around to top it up, but awesome. Well, All right, everyone, what's going on? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so today's goals are actually not what I want, unfortunately. So I wanted to get into all of these, the enchantment extractor, applicator, and sorter, which is all great and all, right? And I feel like I could get the pink slime, no problem. My issue is netherite scrap. I have lots of netherite, but I have no way of getting the scrap unless I go into like mining or blood magic, and that's a whole thing. That's a big process to get there. So there's nothing. There's no way for me to get scrap, unfortunately, without mining or quarrying or all that kind of good stuff. So my goal right now is still get the pink slime set up. So still get the mob slaughter factory and go grab a couple pigs or something, and then go from there. But then my next goal would be to potentially try to get a template. So if I go over here, to get all the modium, I think you need netherite. And to get netherite, you need a template. So I'm thinking about going into a bastion today. I can't get a compass because you need all the modium. So I can't even get this yet, right? So I gotta find it like the old-fashioned way, is just flying around, unfortunately. So let's get started with the pink slime. Find some pigs or something, set up slime. I don't know if it has to be pigs. I'm thinking of this fertilizer or whatever. Anyways, let's get going. Maybe not. So I need like a spawner, which I'd have to get like an egg, or the mob duplicator, which I was planning on using, but again, netherite scrap. Because like I have a lot of netherite. Like, well, it's not a lot, but I have some, right? But like I have no scrap, so I can either go mining, or you know what? Today's the day. Let's go to the nether, get the drill back, and then maybe we'll get some mining, some nether, right? And then we will maybe try to find a bastion. Okay, today's the day of the nether. Let's get that drill back. You guys have been asking. Let's go get that drill. So let's get some fire resist potions. I guess let's start like that. All right, so I had 2 already made, which is nice. My drill is... Where is my drill? Down here. Let me just... I'll wait till I get closer. Actually, I do want to kill you, because you're always good to have. I would like to get you set up on a data model eventually. Okay, anyways, let's get that drill. So here it is. Oh, I didn't bring my wrench. So I'm probably going to have to come back, actually. Let's see if I can get rid of this lava. I guess this is what I could have done all along. I don't know if I had a jetpack back then. Actually, while I'm here, let's see. I don't think my drill actually got any netherite, unfortunately. But you stop it. Stop it. You could stop too, that'd be nice. I should probably drink one of these. I think with this armor it has fire resist, but maybe not. I'll take that. Honestly, just from mining, I might be able to get enough scraps. There's another one around here, wasn't there? Maybe not. I also gotta make sure that charm doesn't run out. Alright, where's there more? Ooh, a chest. Strider chest? Interesting. Or a spawner? Sure. Still looking for netherite. None of you guys are even hostile. What's the deal? Well, I'll be back in a bit. I'll get some netherite, and then we'll come back with the wrench to get the drill. Alright, I just saw this guy randomly. Oh, there's some netherite down there. What are you? Basalt. Oh, you're easy. So you guys want me to go underneath this lava, don't you? do feel like I'd have more luck the lower I go. Some more over there. All right, so just got back and I got 25. So that should be good for a bit. So put that in there. Beautiful. So I had 25. Let's see what we'll get. Let's get our wrench. It's not too bad. Out of 25, I got 44. Sweet. So I still need to get the pink slime. So that's gonna be the goal. But let's go get the drill first. Then we'll get back to our original scheduled programming. All right. So unfortunately, everything's still covered in lava. Let me see if I can just get a couple blocks. So if I go... Will that kill the water or the lava source? No, eh? Okay, let me get a little creative here. So, let's see if I can find the track at least. So I think this... I don't know. I thought my armor maybe was lava proof, but I'm not sure now. This is so interesting. I was like filling my drill with lava. Oh, that's promising. No. Okay, so that's where I need to get to. Of course, fully submerged. Let's see if I get rid of... So if I just go like this... Hey! Okay, I'll take my tracks back. Okay, I'll take some of my tracks back. And we'll call that a win. Alright, so for right now, we'll just put our contraption right here. I'll find a better way of storing it. But put that in there. Beautiful. So now the first step would be the duplicator. Which I should be able to make with the pink slime. Oh, so I need the pink slime before I can get the mob. Well, that's just dissolution chamber, isn't it? I don't know. Boop, duplicator. I wonder if it can be hostile mobs. Can I set that up to this thing, maybe? All right, let's see. So if I just take this mob slaughter factory and put it... In theory, if I give this thing some power... I'm really hoping. I thought it had to be like not hostile mobs, whatever those are called. Oh, I got liquid meat and pink slime. Okay, that was a little bit easier than I thought. So if in theory, I need a way to turn off the... Yeah, if I turn off that, our mob's not spawning now. Okay, let's see if I can have enough for the duplicator. So let's see if I can get a bucket. No one wants liquid meat. Aha. All I want is the pink, please. All right. Well, I'm gonna let this go for a little bit, and then we'll get some things going. All right. So I need a way to get the pink slime out, and this isn't the best system, but whatever. I want to get into the modular routers, which I've tried before and haven't figured out. So I think if I just go, let's try this. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I tried before, didn't work. Let's see if I could try again. If it doesn't work, I don't care. I'll figure it out another way. Well, I can't seem to figure that out. So for now, I just took it out and it's just normal mob killer. But it's somewhere else that I want to try this. So let's go somewhere over here. Where is what I'm looking for? Right here. In theory. All right, so let's just put this. I don't know if that's too far. Put it right here for now, just to test. Ah, okay. So now, oh baby, here we go. So let's give it a couple of energy upgrades because I think they help with speed and stuff. Sure, get rid of that. I don't know how many of these I'll need, but for now I'll just go like that. So then I want the... All right, I really hope this works. Make me a 3,000 silicone. Oh, I see a laser. That's a good sign. So cool. All right, I'll take it. So I can get rid of the lasers by... But yeah, let's try to keep continuing. Why do I look so short? Anyways, let's try to keep continuing on and see if we can figure out that pink slime. And then I'm just going to figure it out, and then we'll keep moving on to the next step. All right, so I got it set up. So you can see right here. And how I'm doing that is just going from a pipe out and then powering it with this. For whatever reason, I just can't get it to pull fluids out with this. And, but yeah, I do have a way of getting the pink slime now. So it's dirty, it's messy, but it works. All right, so let that pile up for a little bit. So I have a whole bunch, and I also have a bunch of buckets in my inventory. Cool. So yeah, I got lots of it for now. It's a slow process, but I don't know if I'm going to need a lot of this. Maybe. If so, I'll find a way of ramping it up. But let's see if I can make... Okay, so I got to start making these, which means I need the dissolution chamber. So that's where I'm going to start. We'll grab that. Then we'll go... Let's go set it up. And then let me see if I can just get some patterns and stuff for it. And then let's get things going. All right, so I set this up here. I have it set with a pattern provider behind it. Now let's just see. If I go like that, and put this into, yep, put it into there. So let's go for one of these. Oh, pink slime and latex. So it's not seeing those. Gold gear, that's easy. You know what? Before I get into this, let me set up some liquids on my AE system, and that will make things much easier for us. All right, so I added importers. So I have my latex coming into the system. I have water coming in the system in theory. So now let's see if I go through all this. So let's see if I can make this frame now. Okay, so I need something to make nether brick. I thought I had this set up, but that's okay. Where was that gear? Clearly it was the wrong one. Yeah. All right, let's try that one more time real quick. Still that dang gold gear. What if I just make some gears? Well, let me see if I can figure out why it just doesn't like that gear recipe. All right, so I don't know what I did differently, but now it seems to work. So if I go for these, so in theory, this should be working. Or it worked already? What am I missing? All right, let's try this again. So I think the issue I was having is these weren't leaving my furnace. So in theory, if I try now, ha, that's working. So I do need to get some like speed upgrades and stuff, but for now, don't care. So I don't have an output set for this. There you go. Also, the other issue I was having over here was this power just really wasn't keeping up. So not related to that. I was just trying to make some for my fluid hard drives that are all full, but yeah. So in theory, it's very slow. I definitely want the upgrades. So we got those. Oh, we already have 2 going. Okay, so let's make the enchantment extractor. The applicator. Wow, I actually have 3 anvils. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I am going to need more netherite scrap, but in the future. Yeah, should add all the fluid and everything, and We finally got it working. Oh, and I meant to do that too. So let's see if I can close this back up. Now, since it's working, and then we're going to go for a facade. Oh, I have some right there. Perfect. Bam. So it's not even. Maybe I'll do a second one or something just to even it out. But so let's grab the sorter. All right. So I realized that I kind of wasted a little bit of my time right there. So one of these is good. Enchantment applicator. I have no clue what that's for. It's not what I thought it was. So glad I did all this just to... What does this do? It says an anvil? Okay, so that's the equivalent of an anvil, so that's useless. This one, that one's good. And zombies, wherever you are, quiet. And the sorter, I have no clue what this one does either. These are not what I thought they were. So that's... Okay, well, I'll figure what these do since I have them. But what I wanted was this. And I can't get this until I get, like, infused sea shelves or whatever. So, I don't know if I can get any of these today. Deep shelf? Dormant deep shelf. Actually, maybe I can. So let me see if I can get that set up, because that would be very cool. All right, so let's see if we can get this going. So I need 4. Okay. So then I have to enchant these with the lapis that I don't have. Let's see. If I go dormant, how do I get... I don't have all of these. All right, I might have to try to upgrade my bookshelves or something. This is getting so frustrating. You know what? I think that's where we're going to call for today. I'll get more done. I did end up going to kill the dragon again one more time, and I'll kill it again, and then I'll set up the hostile networks. I'll get some more stuff. I'll get the bookshelves going. Until next time, see you soon. Also, depending on when this video comes out, you may see something new happening first. Surprise little mini SMP coming soon. So stay tuned.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to, let's say it together, another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Shadercraft. Okay, so I've been a little bit busy. I did get my enchantment library. I didn't have to get these. I could have just had enchanted version of these, the infused sea shelves, and they were pretty easy to get. The prismarine is easy to get because of that recipe. That's easy, right? Quiet. Trying to film. So I have my enchantment extractor, so I can put things in here, and it'll come into here. Cat's being crazy. And then, so I think I want to get some good armor, some good weapons, some good armor, some, you know, let's just do it right now. I've also done some mining into the tunnel I got with my drill. Let's go check that out. I have a little bit more here dug out now. Where are you? You're bugging me. I feel like they gotta be like underneath me or something. I did a little bit of mining. All I can hear is like zombies and stuff, and villagers and creepers. I hit some water that I'm gonna have to sponge out and stuff. But yeah, a little bit more of the tunnel. Okay, so let's get some good armor. So the cool thing is all the enchantments that are on here, nothing special. I also have to look into the augments. Oops, I don't know how to do the augmenting. And yeah, so if I just put this stuff in here, it will actually take out the enchantments and just add it to my library over here. So now if I go into here, if I go, I'll start with my boots. So it'll show me everything I can do for my boots. So I'll do a feather falling. I'll do tombstone just so if I die, I don't lose it. Unbreaking, sure. So we'll take my boots out. And for now, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Where's my anvil? If only I had a enchantment applicator. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to use the anvil. All right, let's go boots. Now let's go for a helmet. So I got air affinity, aqua affinity, magic protection, unbreaking, icy thorns. Okay, sure. Also, how I got all the stuff in there was I just kept enchanting like a stone sword or whatever, or pant or anything just to get enchantments, and then I just put it into the extractor. So pants. So let's see what actually sticks. Oh, 34 levels. I can get that. Not a problem. Give me that. All right. I'm a little bit kitted out now. Let's get rid of all my XP. So now I think if I were to try to fight that mob in the nether that killed me before, I'd probably have a chance. But we're not going to do that today. Today we are going to do... I don't know yet. Oh, before I forget, I should also enchant my sword and maybe my Paxil if I can enchant the Paxil. So let's just go like this. But yeah, I want to start learning how to get into these, the apotheosis stuff. Hopefully I can actually put all this on the sword. Oh, yeah, I need more levels, but that's something. Okay. Sword of... Ouch. Don't care about the name of that one. Cool. So now we are kitted out. So let's go check out my sword. I can't even see it all. Plus, I still have room for sockets and stuff like that. So that's cool. Yeah, I can't even see everything it does, but I think we're good for a little bit. I think a mending is still something I need. And then, yeah. So I do have these random items that have mending, so I will add that to some of my stuff. Let's just put those in there. Well, I guess I'm breaking too. Yeah, I'll take it. And a mending book. Okay, so I have 2 mending. I'll put it on... I'll put one on my sword. So I can't put mending on here. That's fine. Can anything take mending? Or maybe because I have all like the life steals and stuff, I can't. Okay, that one can. Helmet? Yeah, okay. Good enough. Let's go. I still think my next goal is find a bastion, get a template, get some netherite, and then maybe all the modium. That's the whole thing. Ooh, well, those hard drives are full. That's liquids. I don't care about liquids right now. Yeah, well, I guess maybe we have to spend a little bit of time in the nether, but let's go to the nether, see if I can find a bastion, and then get a template, because that will help a lot. All right, so it looks like there actually might be a bastion. I see a lot of polished black stone, so that could be a bastion right there. So let's just go check that out. Oh, no, never mind. That's this thing. Okay, so you're not a bastion. Call the lava. And yeah, I will refight that again. Don't worry, guys. Okay, so it's not that. I will look around. What's this? I don't know. But let's go check it out. Ooh, a chest. Oh, and a spawner. Oh, wow. You guys are terrifying. But let's see. Will I die down here? Oh, okay. A burning arena. Okay. Okay, all these items are really annoying. Is there any fire or anything? Here's some lava. All right, so what is this place? Is this just gold? It looks cool in here. I like it. I feel like I have to like activate it maybe. Or like, I feel like maybe put like an item in there. I'll have to look into this, but this looks really cool. I was kind of expecting like a boss battle or something, but, well, I dig the layout. Oh. What is that? Do you hurt? No. Oh, I could do without the blindness, though. I need some form of a ranged weapon, that's for sure. Ha, just gotta go above them. Okay, stop that. You spinny top type thing. Ha! What did I get? Give me anything cool? Maybe? Burning ashes. Oh, I bet you that's how I turn on that thing. Thank you. Obsidian floor. You know, let's see if what happens if I put some of this ash in this thing. I feel like I'm going to get wrecked, whatever is up here. But, you know. Oh, yep, that did something. Oh. Oh, boy, okay. I can't escape. Okay, I really wish I had a ranged weapon now. Whoa, 7,000 health? Uh-oh. I just threw my sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop that. This music's so loud, too. I don't even know if you can hear me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Cat. I'm gonna leave. Cat. I'm not gonna cheat that one. I'm gonna come back and kill that for real sometime. But not right now, because it's scary. Let's keep looking for that bastion. All right, I believe this is one. Okay, I gotta get rid of some more items first. I'm not scared of you. At least not now. Not compared to that, whatever that was we just tried to kill. I really need a ranged weapon. Trying to see, guys, there's lava everywhere. Stop that. That's not very nice. I'm just trying to steal all your stuff. You don't have to shoot me in the lava, guys. Jeez, don't be so dramatic. Oh, hello. What are you? Why are there bone? Oh, is this that bone shield? That's cool. Stop it. Whoa, what is that? Little demons after me? What the heck is this? Spirits? Can you not? Well, I'm gonna keep clearing this out. I'll come back if I show you guys anything cool, but as of right now, it's not looking promising. So I left that one. There was nothing there. It was junk. All this. Oh, is this another one of those boss battles? It might be. I really need a void for my backpack. That'd make things so much easier. Yeah, I think this is that other first boss battle, which I don't really want to do right now. Or is this a bastion? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. Where's your stuff? Thank you for the gold. Come on, give me a template. Oh, there's one. All right, that's all I needed. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm going home. All I wanted was a single template. Bye. All right, now let's duplicate that item up, shall we? So let's just... So I think it's just netherrack, yeah, and diamonds. So let's just go 32. I don't think I'll be using 32. So to use that, I need a smithing table, which I don't have. So if I go Paxel, template. So Paxel, template. Oh, it doesn't work. That's fine. I'll just make a pickaxe. Beautiful. Whatever. I don't think that should be... Honestly, I just want a fortune. That's all I really want on there. But cool. I got netherite. Now I can get ready to find some ancient debris. Not ancient debris. Aldermodium. And then that will help us with some other stuff. So, yeah. Let's go look for some Aldermodium, shall we? It's going to be hard to find. So I also just made this, the ignium upgrade, which was super easy. It's just some blaze powder and nether bricks. But what happens if I use that on my netherite pick? So I think I need that, whatever that is. It's probably a drop from that boss. Okay, well, I don't care right now. Get rid of this and this and this and this and this. All right, let the hunt begin. Before I go, I want to upgrade my backpack. Netherite backpack. It should automatically go into my backpack and then automatically be voided. Yes. Great. Okay, you can automatically pick up coal, copper. Anyways, let's go find that deep dark. Who are you? Is that a warden on me already? Thanks for the Twilight Forest armor, bud. I can't find this one. This is somewhere I've been before, so I'm just going to go super far and see if the compass can find me something different, because it should be around here, and they're around like negative 40 to 50, and I've just clear cut this whole area, so... boom. So yeah, I'm going to go find something else. I'll take some copper. Why not? All right, I just clicked like gather all my reward stuff, and I just got an Aldermodium ingot. I don't know why or how, but that's cool. But yeah, I just clicked this, and I have no clue what that's from. 'Cause I haven't got the ore yet, but maybe for killing the warden? No, I don't know. I don't think I can do anything with it yet because I need like. Let's make this. I think you need blocks to make the. Yeah, so I can't. I just want to get the seed. So cool, but doesn't do us any good. I just came back, emptied my backpack, and let's go find another deep dark. And well, we're not stopped until we get this done. All right, I've been going to every deep dark I can find, and it's just not going well. Like I'm just decimating them and just haven't found anything yet. So what I remembered is with that ingot I have, I can make potions. Because you only need 1 ingot to make 3 potions. Let's go back home, make a potion, and then come back, maybe here, whatever deep dark we find, and see if we can find any of this stuff. All right, so let's see if we can get this going. So yeah, I have no clue where or why I got the Aldermodium ingot, but thank you, game, for giving me that. That'll hopefully make it easier. So my goal is just to get enough so I can get the seed set up. Beautiful. Now I can turn these into a charm. Beautiful. All right, let's go back exploring and see if we can find some. All right, let's try this thing out. I'm in a deep dark. Hey, found one. I think I just went to the wrong deep dark all along. All right, let's try to get these. There's one. All right, let me go gather a bunch. Whoa, then I'll try to get the seed going, and then unlimited Aldermodium. All right, so just got back. 28. Yeah, I don't believe that's enough for what I want. Oop, where am I going? And then let's go up to the smelter. I can do 3. All right, I'm gonna go find another deep dark and get that done. All right, what I'm thinking about doing is actually just going to the mining dimension. That might help a little bit of, finding the stuff. So if I can like this, awesome. The mining dimension. All right, let's see if we can go to the mining dimension right here. So now if I just go like this. All right. I got over a stack of raw so far. The mining dimension just has quite a bit. So, yeah, mining dimension, good. But let's go back home. I forgot to bring my peanut butter and jam, so I've been starving down here. And let's get some things going. All right, so let me make some seeds real quick. And that's where I'm going to end it for today. I'm going to make 2 seeds, just let this grow up. And now we have all the Aldermodium. So we did it, guys. All right, I'll see you guys again soon. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome To all the mods, 9. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? All right, so let's get caught up. And today's goals are mechanism. Yeah, I think we should get started on some mechanism today. I wanted to get into all the modium tools and stuff, but I've been looking everywhere for like ancient cities, going like thousands of blocks, no luck yet. Even with compasses and this, that's just too far away. So we're not going to do that. I wouldn't mind also setting up auto brewing, like a automatic brewing of any potions we want. But I also got this upgraded. So keep slowly upgrading. I got some Guardian. I got a Guardian. I still need to get the Elder Guardian one. I think I have it here. It's just not enough of them yet. Yeah, so I need to do a couple more. Anyways, got this upgraded. Now I can go up to 35 Eterna, which is pretty cool. It looks cool. That's not what we're not worried about chanting today. This stuff's good enough for now. Let's get into mechanism. So I think some things have potentially changed the mechanism. So let's just look. I need to make a heat generator just for the quest log, and then the infuser, and then I think these changed too. What are these? So I think that's the goal, is try to automate all of these if possible. Let's just get started, shall we? All right, so let's make this heat generator. Bam. I don't think I'll ever use it. I don't need that. For the amount of power it's going to produce me, I'm making more than that already. So that's done. Easy. All right, so the metallurgic infuser. I think I'm going to need a couple of these. So if I make one of these, let me see how many I need, and we'll find a spot to set these guys up. And then, yeah, let's get going. Why am I punching so slow? Does that seem weird to you? Oh, well. But before I do anything, I do want to turn these into the... oh, I can't even turn them into the factories yet. So I need to at least make... yeah. Never mind. Let me just get the basics set up, and then we'll upgrade the factories after. All right, so let's do this. So I have them up here. All right, so I'm going to place some smart cables here. And we'll put some facades on the front. Beautiful. And then that one doesn't belong there. That one. Okay. That one doesn't actually give off light, unfortunately. But it's fine. My goal was just have an input, constantly adding redstone, constantly adding coal, but I might just be able to do the patterns. Let me go like this. Let's try it with one first. So bottom, I want input, output, project on. So then if I say, it's throwing me off, they changed the patterns of it. 0.2 redstone. What happens if I just do that now? Will it work? All right, so we got that connected to the network. I don't think this is going to work, but if it does, yeah, see, I don't have a way of getting liquid redstone. So let me just change that pattern real quick. Could go the enriched redstone. Maybe that's easier and uses less. Can I make one of these yet? No. Okay, so let me just make a couple of this for now. So let's go redstone. And then we're going to go osmium. And I guess power is probably a pretty good thing too. So let's go like that. Just to get me started. So I will need to make all the upgrades and stuff, but I don't care about that right now. So, all right, enrichment chamber. Let's set that up somewhere as well. So that means I can turn this into a smart cable as well. Okay, bam. Okay. Need to connect this to the network as well, which should be pretty easy. Okay, so this will be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm at 6 channels once it's all set up. So this one, you're going to get a pattern provider to redstone to enriched redstone. I put that in there. I should be able to make, so make 100 of these. Oops. Awesome. So this obviously is going to need power and stuff like that. For now, just as a temporary power. Awesome. So I have that step automated. So now over here, if I put this in here, I should be able to make, so I do still have some redstone in there, so let's see if I can just dump it for now. And if I say make 100 of these, it should. All right, so no matter what I do, it's not working. I don't know why. I've tried like changing the order of the items, and so I think the problem is the input output. That only counts for this item, but it doesn't count for this item. And to get this item, it's the extra. So I'm gonna look into a different option on how to automate this, because this is kind of problematic. All right, I think I figured out a way. So I have the pattern going to a modular router, have it set to the top for one item and the bottom for the osmium. So the redstone will come in. I don't know at equal rates, but I think in theory, the 8 osmium should be enough for these. I think, I don't know. I don't know if it's 1-to-1. And connect this. So as of right now, how many channels is this? 7. So that's not gonna work, because if I need one of these for each one, it's gonna use too many channels. Like, I guess I could. So maybe I'll use a puller mod, pulling the items out. Yeah, let me do some pondering. Let's get this set up. So one thing I'm noticing is it did all of that. I still have some redstone left. So I would like to find a way to get it like more precise. So I only need 20 millibuckets. So let's see if I just go dump that. A single redstone, rich redstone. Let's see what that gives me. So one of these is 80. So I can make 4. So let's change that recipe. So let's go. So let's try this. Let's go 4 of these. And it's going to make. Awesome. So now if I go like this, let's say I want to make 1. So automatically craft 4. Hopefully it should be the exact amount of redstone. Think. Let's just find out. Yeah, so it's 20 each. So I think that's the way to do it. And perfect. Okay, so that's the perfect amount. So I'm going to keep setting up more of these, and let's see what we can figure out. All right, so I got this set up a bit. How it's working is kind of how it was before. So the modular router, whoa, the modular router will say, for example, right? So this one's both going to use redstone. Whichever one I'm doing, it will send it to here. They don't have outputs yet. But for now, I think I'm gonna move these down one actually, since there's no pipes facade, and I could use the modular routers, but I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it down one, and then I'll upgrade these one more time. Alloy. So if I were to say, make me 10 of these, it may not, just because there's no outputs yet. But look at right away, stuff goes in here. And like, it'll be the exact amount every time. So if I go like this, nothing's like maxed upgraded or anything yet. But I just kind of want to show you guys the concept. I don't know if I should move it down. Maybe not. Yeah, so right now I have 1 for redstone, 1 for diamonds, which I have some extra in there. I was just doing some testing, but it will do the exact amount every time. And 1 for some refined obsidian. And then up here, it needs to be upgraded a little bit more, but this will make me my enriched obsidian, obsidian dust, enriched diamond, enriched redstone. So I'm going to clean that up a bit, but I just want to show you guys the process. If you guys wanted to copy something similar, it's just modular routers with distributors. And then I might just have a modular router pulling from these as well. And it's a pretty good way that I could find. And the reality is you could have this like not buried. If you wanted this like right in the middle of the floor or floating, I think you could. So yeah, let me clean that up, and let's keep going and making all the automation we need. All right, so I got all of that set up. I have all of my infusing factories all set up with the auto whatever you call it. So yeah, so I have everything going into it. I have one for redstone, one for diamond, one for I don't know, obsidian, one from carbon. I have all the ones I'll need. The only one other missing is biofuel or biodiesel or whatever, and I don't really think I'll need any of that. I have this taking out all the items, so from the bottoms, taking them all out. This modular router right here, that just goes into my network. And then also over here, I have a crusher and an enricher. So all my enriching is happening over here, and pretty compact. It's hard to make things look nice on the wall with, you know, spacing and stuff. And then this one's an even number, so I don't think I'll be able to add a light there, which is, again, I don't play my builds, so that's just kind of how it happened, but oh well. Yeah, so we got that set up, and so now we can automate anything we want. So say we want, what is it, alloy? Say I want to make 100 of those. Stuff should just start happening. Everything should have full speed, energy, and muffling upgrades. And it should all be the perfect amounts. Moment of truth. Bam. So yeah, it is weird. Sometimes you have to do like 5 of this to get 4, whatever. But so now I have all my alloys automated, which is pretty awesome. And that's like a huge thing to getting into Mechanism. Next, I think let's try to set up a quick potion brewer. Before I get into that, I kind of want to upgrade my jetpacks. I think if I just go, should have Aldemodium. That's not an issue. Where is all my Aldemodium? Weird. I should have more than this somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's not being used. Oh, okay. I'll set that up. Anyways, let's see if I can get an Aldemodium jetpack. I don't know if that's the max tier, maybe. Anything bigger? Oh yeah, vibranium. But I don't have vibranium. So for now, I get Aldemodium. All right, now let's go do that potion brewer. All right, so I think this will be pretty easy to do. So let me just see. I already made a potion brewer. So in theory, for now, we'll just go right here, I guess. That there. All right, so, okay, so let's just go, let's see if I can make this easy. So I just go like this and a pattern. Eventually on the outside, I'll like, I don't know, build like a second tunnel or something to hide all my cables and all this mess. I don't know what I'm doing on the outside yet, but I don't really care yet. I just go like that. And that doesn't have power, so for now, let's just do temporary power. Put that there. Okay, so you have power. So let's try to make an awkward potion, right? If I put that in here, will it work? Nether worked. How do I not have nether worked? If I go like this, will it work? No, I think this is going to be bottle input. Yeah, that's going to be a little harder than just that. All right, let me play around with this for a bit and see if I can get something. It might just be similar to that setup over there. All right, so I think I have an idea. So let's just go. I did these ones manually. So what I have happening is I have an exporter, always putting in blaze powder, always putting in water, and always putting in glass bottles. If I take these out, it's going to make water bottles, which is fine. So then if I go, so step 1 will be nether wart. So we're going to go, here we go, nether wart. Then we're going to go magma cream. And then we're going to go redstone. And that should make me this. Yet it won't let me. What if I go like this and remove that? Okay, so you have to put it in the order that it has to, what was it, wart? Then we're going to go redstone. And I believe this will make me a, can I make 3 of these? Yeah, in theory, If I go like this and put this, I don't think I need that one. Just water in there. If I say make me a fire resist, it should. Yeah, so if you put them in the right order, it goes awkward potion, fire resist 8. Now I need to know if the output, so what will happen if I do it again? Will it just make the awkward potions? Yeah, see, that's problematic. Let's see. Will it just take them out at this point? Or we have awkward, fire resist. So here's the real test. Will they stay in there? They will. I guess I could do like filters of each item I want going out, which is a whole nother step. But I think that's gonna take some figuring out because I don't know how many potions I'm really gonna be making. So I think I could just have it filters on whatever ones I want to take out. But I don't know. I'll play around with that. Until that, I'll see you guys in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon. All right. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right. So let's do a quick little follow-up. I got this upgraded. So this will automatically get lapis. So that's cool. This is connected to my AE system, so all my experience goes to that. All items that I've enchanted that I want to go to the enrichment extractor just goes in here. And yeah, that's the upgraded enchanting. Today's goals are I just want to go through mechanism a little bit more. So we're just going to go through what the quest log says and just kind of start touching the surface a little bit more. I'm not getting into reactors or anything yet, but just start kind of getting achievements done and whatever else. I've been doing a little bit of building and digging. So been expanding this out. I'm playing along with some ice, maybe? I don't know. I think we're making like an ice nature-y something. I don't know. I might get rid of it. I haven't decided yet. Maybe ice? I don't know. And I also worked on extending out here a bit, starting adding a new pattern. And let's get right into this, shall we? So I have all of these automated. Why is that not lit up? Oh, I need the elite control. Okay. Cool. That good now? There we go. Anyways, thank you. And thank you. All right, so let's get the PRC. Let's get the electrolytic separator. And I guess the gas burning generator. Purification chamber. And maybe we'll get to HTP pellets. So let's just start. Also, I guess if you guys are curious on how all this is working, like automatically and stuff, I can show you. I have this one just taking, this is my XP, storage bus. Here I have lapis going into here, just automatically going up. I have items from in here going into here, and the ender chest. Oh, to take off all the used enchanted armor. We'll start with the purification chamber. Steel. Thought I should have steel. All right. So we should have steel now. I'll set a recipe up for that at some point. All right. And get rid of all this. Get away from that because it's loud. I do want to go in there at some point, the Stargate. Cool. That one's done for now. I may need like a couple of these, but for now I'm just kind of going through the process. Separator.
I don't know if I want to start making fizzle fuel yet, but a PRC, beautiful PRC, digital miner. I don't know what the robot does or robit. Need to learn that one. Energy tablet. There we go. Does that say? You're your best friend is your digital miner. I gotta learn what that robot does. Clear off all of this. Purity, dusty iron. Gas burning generator. I'm just gonna get it just for the achievement. Oh, I don't have any biofuel yet. What can I use? Flowers. I can use those kind of leaves. Beautiful. All right. I'll probably never use that. All right. So now I need to start making substrates, HDPE pellets, and HDPE sheets. I don't know if I'm going to do the ore doubling or whatever, but all right. So substrate, HDPE, and then the sheet. So I need a PRC with biofuel. I need hydrogen and water. So let's start with getting the hydrogen. This will just be water, and we got hydrogen and oxygen. So I don't know where I want to build these. Let's go to electric separator. We're gonna need power and water. Let's see if I just go, and if I tell this to did it not pull in from there? Well, that's fine then. We're gonna go sink right here. Then we're gonna go pipe that. Awesome. That's already working. Obviously I need power. So hydrogen and oxygen. Sweet. I want to put this into the network, I think. I have a cable here. How many channels do I have? 3. Yeah. So let's just go. I don't know if this will work with the basic fluid drives. I don't know if there's a gas drive, but let's find out. If I can just go like this, that'll make it very easy for me. I don't think it's going to be this easy, but let's try and hope. If I just go input and I go, does it go anywhere? All right, let me reevaluate. I was hoping to try something different this time. All right, I think I figured it out. So I had to get one of these drives, these super storage from AE add-ons, and it holds chemicals. So I think I'll make a bigger one. Oops, I don't want that. Thank you. Let's actually take this one out and let me upgrade it a bit. All right, let's get that going. All right, so we're also gonna have, oh, I can't do both, eh? Well, that's annoying. That's fine. Just go like this. All right, so that one will be output 2, and this one will be output 1. So once that hard drive's done, that should be good. Oh, you still need power. Is not a problem. All right. Sweet. Awesome. So that will keep doing its thing. It's going to fill up, but that's fine. Let's do upgrades. That one. That one. Awesome. How far is my hard drive coming along? Why is this so slow? Are you guys not keeping up? You're not getting enough power. I feel like that's the issue. Oh well, we'll let it do its thing, and then we'll be right back. So I do think this is a power issue. I've set up a second modular router, just doesn't seem to be enough. So here's a temporary solution, but it does seem to be going much quicker. So yeah, we'll let that keep doing its thing. It's still very slow, like the time's going up. But yeah, I don't know why. All right, so I got that hard drive. I got this stuff going into the system. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but it's always good to have more. I don't know how quickly this hard drive is gonna get filled, but we'll see. All right, so from here,
I need a PRC. So I could easily just go pipes, but I don't know. I'm trying to do something a little bit different this time. So to make the substrate, I need water again and hydrogen. All right, that should be the water. And again, I do have stuff here, but I'm trying to do this all on the network. So, all right, so I got this set up for the substrate. I have hydrogen going in. I have a pattern provider. I have ethylene coming out. So I should have 3 chemicals. Yep, 3 chemicals. Beautiful. How full is that getting? Yeah, doing good. Okay. So now that's going there. As for making the biofuel, I think it is. Yeah, the biofuel, I just have it make apples and go to the crusher. Pretty easy. All right, so now I have substrate, which I can use to make HDPE pellets. I just need some liquid ethylene and oxygen for another PRC. All right, let's set that one up real quick. All right, so I should have the HDP pellets. So I have the rotary condensator turning the ethylene to liquid ethylene. Then it's going into the PRC. So in theory, if I go, they make 100 of these. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I almost want to store the liquid somewhere. But that's fine. The gas will go into my storage. What are you mad about? Not enough room for output. That's fine. Awesome. So now the only thing left out of that chain is these sheets, which is easy to put that into an enrichment chamber. So we're just going to go like this. And we're going to go. Now, if I go. Beautiful. Cool. I got all that set up. And let me reevaluate where we're going next.
Actually, that's where we're going to end it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon. And click subscribe. Yeah, let's have some fun together. All right, till next time. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so today we are not going to do mechanism. We've been doing that the past little bit. So I wanted to break it up a little bit. I'll show you kind of what I've been doing a little bit off camera. Just to get things set up for the future. So I set all of these up to autocraft recipes. All of these autocraft. Didn't waste my time on the tier upgrades because I'll just do the max tier for everything. I made the machines for all the ore processing and everything, but I actually don't even know if I'm going to do any of that. So there's that. And then the next step will be trying to start getting into the fissile fuels and the reactors. And I don't know if I'll do fusion reactor as well. I've never done one of those, but yeah, no mechanism today. So I kind of want to get into ours and, you know, get into a magic mod and just mix it up a bit. These are cool. Didn't know I had those. So that's kind of the goal. Is just like basic R's today. Nothing actually a super elaborate one today. I want kind of something on the easier side because mechanism is a lot of thinking and figuring out. And I just don't want this to be the mechanism channel. So just get right into it. So let's try to go through the log a bit. So let's kind of work our progression, make a spell book. I don't think we can do that one, but maybe. I don't remember what you need for it. Get the table. See if we can get some source gems, start automating. And I kind of forget a lot about ours. I've only really played with it one time. So we'll figure this out together. So let's start with our spell book. So let's go like this. And oddly enough, I have everything I need. Cool. Let's say press V for quick select, C for quick craft. Now, can I upgrade that right now? I have blaze rods. That's not a problem. Obsidian, yeah, cool. All right, second tier spell book. Okay, so I need to fight the Wilden before I can do that. To get the final tier spell book. A totem would probably be. Can I make that somehow? No, evokers. I don't know. I don't care about the totem right now. So we have a spell book. Cool. I do apologize. My audio's not great. I have the door open so you can hear outside. I also wanted to get into ours, maybe to make that be like my ranged weapon. All right, mana. And let's clear these guys. So we already got a glyph. A glyph. Yeah, I guess we just need the woods, and then let's get some source stuff set up. Yeah, I don't care about spell currently. So, archwood logs, which I should have, and archwood planks. We're gonna go archwood. There's some planks. If I just right click this, do I unlock it? Unlock delay. Cool. All right. Also, I don't know where I want to set up my magical. What is this here? All right. So I'm thinking about going over here to try to start some of the magic stuff. I just don't know where, right? I am still trying to go with this like icy landscape, maybe turn all the water to ice or something and kind of work with what I have. I also don't know if I said it. I don't think so. I got the Elder Guardian set up now. One of these are Elder Guardian. So now I can get Sponge on demand, which is great because I might be dealing with a lot of water. So yeah, I don't really have a proper place to set up like a magic area yet. But I'm thinking kind of somewhere around here. I think that could be cool. Like a magic-y something. I don't even know the design I'm going with yet. For now, I might just do it in the middle of the floor or something, and then I'll move it around. I'm pretty sure you can just also get the trees from the market. A dowsing rod. Yeah, sure. Let's get one of those. Oh, what's fight that's killing me? Excuse me. Oh, it's this like firefly thing. Okay, let's sleep. Alrighty, so let's make that dowsing rod before I was rudely interrupted. Alright, grants magic. Yeah, I think that's like a linking tool. We are going to need a scribe's table. So we'll get us one of those. So for now, I'll set up my magic station. Alright, let's go. Sure, good enough. Now if I use my book on here, I already have some stuff in here, which is cool, I think. And I have the delay and stuff. Cool. So how you make spells is you just like add stuff. All I really care about is kind of the source gem automation and maybe producing source. I kind of forget how. The rituals and yeah, all this good stuff. I will need drigmees at some point. They're pretty powerful. Imbuement chamber, yeah. So let's make an imbuement chamber. I don't know how many I'm going to need. Let's make 9. I don't know how I want to do this yet. All right, for now, let's just do them air. And I'll probably move it later. Obsidian? No, I don't want obsidian. Okay. So for now, I'll just do it here. Should be good. Alrighty, that should be good enough. I don't even know if I'm going to need this many. So you already see these like pink particles, that source being added to it just from nature, I guess. So then we need to start making source gems, which I believe is lapis. All right, so lapis. So let's go. Got lots of lapis. I have source gems, but all right. So for now, let's go for a modular router because I'm obsessed with these guys lately. I haven't really figured out how to move fluids with it, but that's okay. So let's just put this, I don't know. I wish I had a proper area, but I kind of want to get into it first and then I can just relocate it. Once I have like a cool little like ice temple or something. I don't really know yet. Anyways, for now, let's go right here. Now, I think this might be kind of easy. If I go iron chest, I put you right there. And if I give you a puller upgrade, and I tell you to pull from here into here. Awesome. So I have lapis in there. So then I need a pusher called the distributor. I need a distributor. Let's put these on the tops. Too many. Oh, you can do 8? So in theory, that looks cool. So then I'll just do... Now also still send one there. Beautiful. So you're gonna need a whole bunch of lapis, which I could set it up to automate, but we're gonna go lapis. Eventually I might either have it come from my network, but for now I'll just fill it by hand. Should last quite a bit. Like I could use pipes and stuff, but if I open this up, yeah. Out of router into the router. Okay, so we're gonna go. That's so annoying. Okay. So it's good to know whenever I do my full setup. How is this gonna work? I'm gonna need a second modular router, I think. Let's put that one right here. And I feel like that should start taking in source gems. Perfect. Now let's give that a filter. All right. We're making progress. We're making progress, guys. So now this will automatically fill and take out source gems. The only thing I'm missing is a ender chest. All right, so next let's make the ergonomic source link. So it needs to be near plants. Do I have any plants being grown anywhere? Maybe like 1 or 2 being grown like super quickly. Oh, what do you know? So try not to pick up all the garbage. But if I just put these right here, I believe, yep, see all the pink? That's awesome. So that's all source being generated. It just kind of automatically starts filling. I don't know if these have a buffer, but let's just get rid of all of that. Awesome. So this should start making source. Now I need those jars I just had, which were, where is it, over here? All right, let me take these jars. So there's ways to do like source batteries and stuff. I don't really know how to do that. So yeah, I think they'll just pick random ones. Let me make a couple more source jars. I don't know if I needed 20, but all right, that's fine. All right, I'll have enough source to last a while then. Good enough. I didn't mean to make that many, but I don't know the range. I don't know if it'll go this far, but I could do without this rain though. All right, so that's good enough for now. So we have source, and I don't know if it's going to these far ones or not, but that's quite all right. We'll just put you guys right there. So those are going to start filling up. So we have source. Actually, maybe, I don't know if I want to do my magic stuff out here. Maybe, actually, this wouldn't be horrible to have it here and have the magic come down. Maybe like in this area. I don't know. We'll figure that out at some point because I don't really know where we're going to be building stuff yet. Because obviously everything can't be in the tunnel. And I do need to deviate from there at some point. So I do want to build like a cool magical something, maybe a cool ice tower. I don't have any building goals yet. Can you tell? Oh, hello, little X tripping out over there. Anywho, why do those keep showing up? You could stop that. That'd be great. Thank you. So that now we got source jars. I don't care about that one, but I might just make it for the task. Storing potions. I've never done any of that. Mob deaths. See, I don't really care about any of these. I have source being made. So let's make some source stones. Or source stone, I should say. I'm going to turn my magnet back on so I don't forget and lose an important item. Enchanting apparatus. All right, let's get rid of all of that. So I don't know how many of these I need. I think it's like 9, 8. I think I only needed one of these actually. Oh well. Awesome. Oh yes, I need the core. Make a couple. Maybe I'll have a couple like automation setups or something. Rituals. Let's see if I can make a, what is this one? Mage Bloom. Well, that's for like the robe. Yeah, I don't have any of the apparatus set up yet. And honestly, I don't know if I want to do too much like infrastructure today, or like get into the rituals or anything. I kind of just want to get like the basics set up, but I love how those are all full. So that's gonna be lots of power to deal, lots of source to deal with, which is nice. And yeah, let me ponder. All right, I think I want to get a basic spell set up. So I'm gonna pluck away. Oops, give me that. I'm gonna pluck away. Where's my spell book? Again, some of these. I kind of want to make like a ranged weapon of sorts. Let me see what I can get figured out, and then we'll go from there. Also, if you've never seen spells made, this is kind of how you do it. I'll show you the process. You click on here with your book. You pick a spell. I believe these are already all unlocked. I don't know if I actually have to make it. You click, say, this, for example. And if you click select, you just put these items into the table. And that's how you unlock it. You already know the spell. So I don't know what you actually do with the glyphs. I'm going to see if I can get at least a cool like projectile or something made. All right, so for now, until I get all the other essences set up, I'm just going to go projectile. Do I not have harm? Harm. I'm going to go harm again. Let's call this harm. Mobs are always bugging me, and all of a sudden, why does that home base keep coming back on? That's really annoying. Hello, Zomberts. Invalid spell. What do you mean invalid spell? Hello, zombies. There's one. Doesn't seem very powerful. I think I might have to get the... Yeah, I have no mana either. Yeah, it does like no damage so far. All right. Well, I think that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. Today. In the next episode, we will, I guess, work more into the essence automation and stuff. But unfortunately, I don't have time for that today. So yeah, that's where we'll call it for today. Sorry for the quick episode, but I'll see you guys again soon. All right, click that subscribe button if you like this content. All right, bye-bye.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. Hello. All right, so today's we're making fizzle fuel. Yeah. The fun fizzle fuel. So let's just get right into this. It's a little bit, I don't think I'm doing reactors or any of that kind of stuff today. And then I don't know, maybe we'll set up some more R's automation depending on how long it takes today. So fizzle fuel. If you've never made fizzle fuel, it's a bit of a process. We've started it a little bit. So over here, so we have slightly started the initial stages. To get fizzle fuel, you need uranium hexafluoride. To get that, you need uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid. And to get this, you need yellow cake uranium. And to get yellow cake uranium, you need uranium in an enrichment chamber. So it's a few steps. So let's just get started. We'll work our way back and yeah, get it all looking good. I have been doing a little bit of building, which I can show you right now. Actually, let me just go outside. So working on these little tubes a bit. I don't know. I'm thinking adding like little spikiness to them. I haven't fully decided. But yeah, I want this to kind of be like my magical area somehow. I don't know how I would make it work, but this is just kind of the concept I'm working on. But anyways, fizzle fuel. So let's just get right into this. So let's start with the uranium oxide. That one's gonna be pretty easy. I already have yellow cake uranium on autocraft. I don't know if I'll have enough, but it's a good starting point. So I need a chemical oxidizer, which I should be able to just make. Beautiful. Let's start it over here. What a mess back here, eh? So let's start this one right here. Is that the front? No, I think I need the configurator. Now, since I'm starting to get into mechanism a little bit. All right,
So wrench, yeah, let's just rotate for now. There we go. I think that's the way I want it. Maybe not actually. Is the front or the back? What is this? If I just go, how can I tell? So it's calling that. This is the left somehow. You know what? That's fine. So I can work with left and right. It's gonna need power. Okay, you got power. And then now you need a pattern provider right here. And we'll just tap into this line. That's fine. This is what I want to make. So in theory, this one should be pretty easy. I haven't done it this way before, but craft me, I don't know, 100 buckets. This work? Okay, so I need my items as input output, auto eject, gases output. I think it's working now. Yeah. So that will just keep making me. So my goal is to have everything into my AE system, which could be problematic in the future, but I think with these chemical cards and stuff, why not? Right. So in theory, that should be going into this one. I am going to need some more cards. Yeah, I'll set up another one. I wonder if there's a way to set up a filter so only certain items go into certain cards. All right, so let's give you some upgrades. All right, so that should be going pretty quick now. I don't know how long my uranium will work, but that's the problem with having your configurator in your inventory is every you scroll around, you're shifting, it like messes with it. Anyways, so we should be getting this into the system now. Where are you going? Why aren't you in the system? Going somewhere. Not here, clearly. Let's see if I can make another one. Yeah, we'll let it do its thing. I don't know where all this is going, to be honest. If it's not going in... Oh, it's just pooling up? So... What is this? Is this a gas? Is this a liquid? Why aren't you going into the system? Let me see troubleshoot this a bit. All right, so I put another hard drive in there. I don't know why it's working now. I also put an importer. I don't know if I even need that, but 100 buckets still. So it seems to be working. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working before, but either way, that's step one complete. So to make fizzle fuel, so we have the uranium oxide being made. Done. So now we need the hydrofluoric acid, fluorite, and sulfuric acid. To get sulfuric acid, we need a chemical infuser. So we need water vapor. And to get that, you just need water and a rotary condensator. Basic fluid tank, please. This one here. Rotary condensator. Let's make sure we turn all of that off for now. You should have power. So now all you need is water. I wonder if I can just go sync. Like I know I have water in the network, but I just go like this. All right, so I think I have it all set up. I had to upgrade my power to the nitro cables just because my power just wasn't keeping up. But it should be okay for power now. All right, so let's try to go through this process. This guy, don't remember what you're doing. Oh yeah, so you're making uranium oxide, which, you know, let's make some more of that. Let's make 1,000 buckets. Sure. And hopefully this can hold up. If not, I'll upgrade it. But so I think it is an interesting concept having everything into the AE system. You're making the uranium oxide. You're making the water vapor. You're making the sulfuric acid, which is getting stuff from here, which is sulfur dust turning into sulfur dioxide, which then turns into sulfur trioxide, which then turns into the sulfuric acid. So now we need to take the sulfuric acid. So we got the uranium oxide, no problem. So now we're just gonna finish making the hydrofluoric acid, sulfuric acid, which we're making now, and fluorite, which should be a pretty easy one to do because I should have lots of fluorite. So let's just keep it going. It's a bit of a mess, not gonna lie, but I don't know. It's an interesting way of doing it. So now I have a constant supply of hydrofluoric acid. So like, look at this mess of machines. So we're making progress. So I just have importers, or actually exporters, just adding fluorite and the sulfuric acid that we're making in one of these. I don't remember anymore. Awesome. So now we can finally make the fizzle fuel. We need a chemical infuser. I may not even have to import that one into the system. I may just output it over here. So let's go with this one. I wish the default was nothing. All right, let's give you power. I am going to need more nether stars going forward. Now, hello. Oh, power. Okay, so you got power. So actually, I don't want you to output gases to the top. You can output items, that's fine. I want you to output gases to the left. And I want you to input from the right. Oh, items. Miller's infuser. Oh, this isn't what I need. I need the chemical infuser. All right. So input item 2, I guess. Okay. So now all of this will just go over there instead. No problem. Let me give you your upgrades. One has it already. Okay, cool. So now all you need uranium oxide, which should be easy. So yeah, if you've never done fizzle fuel before, it's a mess. So I want you to export uranium oxide, non-liquid form. Use upgrades. I know it's a bunch of technical mumbo jumbo. So gases, I want to import 1. There we go. So now we're making uranium hexafluoride. Beautiful. So that's, now let's make some fizzle fuel. So I need the isotropic centrifuge. I know this one has like weird inputs and outputs. So if I just go, if I go like this, I think that should work. So obviously it needs power. All right. I don't know if I want this one here. I might move it at some point because I just don't like that it's transparent. So let's just turn everything off again. All right, so items, no items are coming in here, I don't think. I don't know what item would be coming in, but okay. So gas, I want, and then you output. Awesome. Give you some upgrades as well. I don't have enough of everything there. 8, 8, 4. Perfect. So not enough room for output. Beautiful. So now with this mess right here, we're making fizzle fuel. So we're gonna need a lot of this actually. So for now, I just want this to export into the system. So we'll grab our importer. We'll grab our smart cable. That one's still connected. Beautiful. So if I just go like this and go fast and make your output beautiful. Now I have fizzle fuel being made, and I don't know how well these hard drives are holding up, but I'll add more of those. I'm not too worried about them currently. Beautiful. Wow, that's a process, eh, guys? Let me clean it up a bit, and yeah, let's just make it look a little bit nicer over here now. So I just noticed as I was cleaning up, like there's an issue with the pattern, like this doesn't line up, this doesn't line up, but I'll fix that later. But here we go. You can see out a little bit, which I might try to cover that up a little bit more, actually. Slightly better. Cool. Now we have fizzle fuel being made. I don't know if it's just automatically going to be made. I got 200 buckets. So I may just set it to automatically, just keep making that all day. But that was a huge task, guys. We did it. I don't know if we're going to keep going today. Let's just call that for today. And
yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, 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 hello. All right, so today I'm going to jump into a mod that I know nothing about, literally nothing. I'm just going to try to follow the quest log and see where that gets me. And it's the Ad Astral, the one where I'm getting all these really cool lights and stuff. So yeah, also, I've done a little bit of, I guess you call it terraforming. Why are these here? Anyways, I kind of removed like a giant chunk of land. Like there was like a big island, and this was all like grass, and it looks still weird with all the water sources and stuff. I'll clean it up. I'm thinking the rain looks so ominous. As I've been removing water, I think I'll remove it all the way around here, and then all this will not be water. And then make some form of like ice village something. It's yeah, this base is starting to come around a bit. But also still chaotic. Oh, I also I got a bunch of these heart containers from killing withers. It was just it's super easy to kill them. I didn't and then yeah, so I was able to gain 20 hearts from this thing. I'm just eating those. Add astral. Let's get rid of these. Oh, to show the wither. There you go, wither. So let's actually give that some matrices while we're here. I never really automated this. Haven't really cared too much, to be honest. I just come in here randomly and just take stuff out. All right, so let's check out the quest log. So I need a hammer and a compressor. I make this right away. I can. I'll make this just for the quest. All right, so this is gonna need some power. Let's start. Let's go over here a bit, actually. Mix it up. All right, so I have no clue what this mod's gonna need. Let's just go like this for now. So, okay, so I think it uses its own type of power. So I think we need to start there, because it looks like it has its own type of power. Oh, no, that works. Okay. So it doesn't need proprietary power. Making the first rocket. So I need armor. Okay, we gotta make a spacesuit, a launch pad, and we need a rocket. Spacesuit. A lot of these will probably be pretty easy. I'm gonna set up a couple recipes and stuff, make this easy on us, and let's get the spacesuit. And yeah, let's see what happens. I've never done anything like this. All right, so it actually has turned into more of me trying to get thermal set up just real quick. Just because this is a lot quicker way of getting the steel plates. I tried, I couldn't find a way to upgrade this one at all either, the Ad Astral one. Like, it gets power. It's just like super slow. So I didn't really want to go that route. So I'm currently working on just like getting all the thermal upgrades, subcrafts, just to get these kind of things, the internal components or integral components. So I don't think I can make it yet. Almost. It's like a lot of steps, but yeah, let me get that set up and then we'll get into Ad Astral. You know what? Change of plans, because I need to get this appetite, whatever that's called. And I just don't have any. So I don't care about the steel plates for now. I'll just do it by hand if I have to. Let's get into this for real. So I got the spacesuit. All right, cool. We got a spacesuit. Let's try it on. Hopefully it doesn't kill me if I'm not on the moon. I don't know how this works. One large step for man, one giant leap for mankind. That's me. Rocket Man. I guess I'm going to have to learn how to get oxygen. That's probably a big thing. Base suit acquired. Thank you. Let's make a launch pad. Okay, that should be easy. I'm going to put my other outfit back on for now, just because it has like feather falling and stuff. All right, let's give me back my armor, please. All right, so we have a launch pad. It needs to be able to see the sky, eh? Whoa. Oh, this thing's a little bit big. Okay, put it right there. All right, we got a launch pad. How does this work? Whoa. That's pretty cool looking. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that looks like a shape of a rocket. We're onto something here. Tier 1 rocket. Let me set those up. And let's fly. Fly me to the moon, as a wise man once said. All right, so let's see if I can get all of these to work. I got the tip. So I don't know how many I need. So I need 6 steel blocks for the fins. I hope I have enough steel plates. Let's see. 4 of those. 2 of the tanks. What's going on? Why is there a problem? All right, time for me to debug this. All right, so we needed the 2 tanks. Now I just made a bunch of iron rods. And then what else did I need? 1 engine. Oh, I don't know how to make those yet. That's fine. Maybe I'll set those up to autocraft as well if I need to. I don't know how many rockets I'm going to need. I don't know anything. Does this need power? What am I missing? Oh, it's doing something. There's no like progress bar. What if I give you some power? It doesn't seem to want power. I feel like I'm missing something. Did I not do that right? Oh, the problem is these steel casings. That's not what I need. I need steel blocks. Ha. Cool. Ha. We did it, guys. Going to the moon. Whoa, okay. Let's go fly with it. Whee! Mankind rocket power. All right, so let's see. I assume I put this on here. That looks pretty cool. I think I crashed the game. Wow, look at that thing. It looks so cool. To dismount. Awesome. All right, so what's next in this quest log? Okay, so we got the rocket. We got the spacesuit. Oxygen. Yeah, that sounds important. Oxygen loader. All right, let's start with that. Bring extra oxygen. Okay. All right, let's go make some oxygen builders. All right, so I think I got this to work. So I have water going in. I was trying to put oxygen in directly, but it didn't like that. So I gave it water, gave it power. I gave it an oxygen tank. And yeah, it's producing oxygen. I'm guessing these are to offload. I don't know. That one's full now. This is working just with a quantum entangleporter. I just have it set up just to pull water in from the system. So that makes that pretty easy. So now I'm getting oxygen produced. Do I have to add the suit to get oxygen? Yeah, see? 1,000. Yeah, I need to give the clothes oxygen as well. Okay, so let me fill up. Okay, so it's just the chest plate. Or the... All right, so that's full of oxygen. I'm full of oxygen. Let's do a couple more tanks, I guess. Why does it go over here by default? So I'm going to fill a couple tanks of oxygen. Then I guess we're going to the moon. I don't know. Maybe we need rocket fuel. I'm sure. Let's figure something out. All right. So to get fuel, guess we just have to find those oil things all over the water. So I'm going to go on an adventure, try to find some water, I guess, or oil. I guess I grab it with the bucket. Okay. So I got to start taking the crude oil, make rocket fuel, meaning 6 for a round trip. Okay. So let's get some fuel set up. While looking for the oil, I found this ice cream cone in the sky. Okay. I thought there would have been at least some cool loot in here or something. Well, that's unfortunate. Here's one. So are these all like individual water sources? Yeah, I think so. All right, well, we found some oil. I'll gather all this and we'll start making some fuel. All right, so let's see if we can get this fuel set up. So if I give you fuel, actually, all right, so can you just, let's go like that, actually, make it easy. Let's see, if I just go like this. Cool. So we're getting crude oil into fuel. Very cool. So now I don't know what to do with that fuel. Did I use it all up? Oh no, we still have 45 buckets. Okay. So what do I do with this fuel? Gives fuel to near rover and or rocket. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's try this. Working area. So it's not loading me up. Okay. So that's fine, actually. Let's go like, let's put this right here. I need some more room. I need to extend the tunnel out. So you will be getting fuel from this. And you, so then to get the fuel, there's probably a nicer way of doing this, but you should be getting fuel and you need power. That's fine. I think once I figure out how this mod works, I might clean it up a bit. But for now, so you're making fuel. Fuel comes out. There we go. So does that count as fueling my rocket? Like, I don't know. Okay, wait. I got an idea. Let's go take this. There we go. Gotta be working now. Does this have fuel? I don't want to accidentally go to space. Now what? Okay, I need some buckets of fuel. All right, let's just do this for the... What happens if I use it on the ship? Oh, it has rocket now. It has fuel. Okay, so if you right-click it, or shift right-click, it's got fuel. I don't know what these are for. All right, so I think I have everything we need to go to space. We have fuel, we have oxygen, we have... I wish I knew what those other slots did. Cost 3 buckets of fuel, meaning 6 for, okay, whatever. We have lots of fuel. To the moon. Bring an extra launch pad. Okay, so let's set up going to the moon. All right, everyone. I think it's the time. I think we're going to space. Mankind for first steps in space. Whoa. I feel like that's talking about a story one time. Like one large step for man and one giant leap for mankind. Subscribe if you like the videos. All right, let's go to space. So I have fuel. I have a fuel loader. I have oxygen. I have a refinery, a launch pad. I do oil. I don't know. Let's do it. So let's just go in here. Oh, I pushed. Okay, let's do it. So I have to push space before I hit the moon or something. Let's go to the moon. There we go. Oh, don't glitch out, please. Warning. What's warning? All right, well, we're in space. Lunar wasteland. Let's see if we can get... I think we're up high. So we are going down, which I think is what I want. Does my jetpack work? Well, let's just see if we can get down to whatever. I don't know where my rocket went. I don't have a rocket anymore. Where is my rocket? All right, well, we're on the moon. I don't know if it glitched out or what, but so luckily the jetpack makes this pretty easy. Dash plating. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Let me turn shaders on. All right. Furnaces, lava. What are you? A librarian. I bet you have some cool trades. Let me out. You guys are very interesting. Oh, did I pick him up? Okay, well. Oh, sorry, dude. Don't mind me. Okay, what is this place? Cool, a new armor. Or ingot, at least. Alright, what else is up here? Beds. So dark. Moon sand. Sure. Alright, so for now, I have no clue how to get back home. My rocket's nowhere. So I don't know how, but I somehow lost my rocket. So maybe if I put a launch pad down here, I have somewhere for it to land. I don't know. I think something glitched out when I came here. So we'll put this launch pad down. And then I'm just gonna go like this and go home like that. And I don't know, maybe let's make another rocket, see what happens, and yeah, we'll go from there. All right, so let's try to make another rocket. So now I take this rocket. Should be getting fuel. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, get in, I guess. Let me in. All right, not what I had planned. Well, I guess we're going back to the moon. Let's hopefully it doesn't break this time. Okay, so this is how it works. What a horrible spot to go. Really? We're going all the way down here? Come on. All right, well, we have a rocket. And that's where we're going to call it for today. Maybe we'll explore, and I don't know anything about this foreign place, but see you guys again soon. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, the sun's setting. Beautiful. All right, so today we're going back to the moon. But I want to do a little bit of infrastructure first. So I want to set up I forget what it's called, the dimensional setup for AA2 for the applied logistics, the quantum link. So I want to set that up. I would like to get a station set up on the moon. So build our space station, get some oxygen so we can live in it. I did lose my rocket, so I'm going to have to make another rocket to get there. I think it's like I left it there and teleported home, or I don't know, whatever. I'll make another rocket, and yeah, let's just get right into it. Let's start with the quantum link. So let's see what that process is like. All right, so we got to start with the matter condenser, start making matter balls, and then we can make singularities, and then from there we can make the quantum link. How the quantum link works is it's a multi-block. You set it up, and then connect it to your AE system and have like a link, and then you can use it anywhere. It's like a structure. I'll show you. Let's just go inside the base a bit. I changed some keybinds to hopefully help myself, but just keeps throwing myself off. So, matter condenser. Can we make that? Oh yeah, that's easy. Bam. And the matter ball. Okay, so we need at least a 64K. Let's do a 256 because that'll be the fastest. I don't know how fast that takes to do, but that's fine. So while we wait for that, let's actually go up top. So let's just go right here, actually. So that 256 should hopefully be done soon. What's going on? Why are you at a standstill? So why aren't you making anything? Why is nothing happening at all? For whatever reason, I'm not making logic processors. I'm gonna do some troubleshooting, and then we'll get into this. All right, I figured it out. I don't know. My network was like not having proper channels, even though it wasn't telling me. Blah 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 blah. So either way, I just ran a new line. So let's wait for that to build up. Kind of slow. I wish I could do it faster, but whatever. And then, all right. So let's start it right here. So let's just grab a cable. We're going to go matter condenser. We're going to give it that 256 core we just made. Give you that. All right. Now we're going to give you a exporter. And I need to put, what goes in here again? If I give you string, this work. There we go. So I don't know how many of these I need right now. Oh, a singularity. Yeah. So what we're going to do, make it go faster, even if this is just like a temporary solution. All right, so it should be going slightly faster. Still seems very slow, but that's okay. I also thought you could use water. You can go, I'm going to let that do that for a bit, and then we'll be right back. Okay, there we go. So I put a sink in there, the mechanical pipe, and that seems to be doing it much quicker. So I'm just going to actually remove all of these strings. Yeah, so we'll go, well, oh, wait a sec. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So once the singularity is done, I should just get another one. This should just be a free way of doing it. If I want it to be even faster, I probably could. If I go, I think each pipe would be, I'm just worried they'd connect here, yeah. So if I go, yeah, so there's one way. So we go like this. That should be putting even more in there. Yeah, how much faster that is. All right, so that should be done any minute now. Yeah, pretty over-engineered system at first. And then you'll just take out singularities. Man, this area looks so different with all being torn down. Ta-da! So now I'll just tell you to, oh, not export, that's why. want you to be an importer. All right, cool. So this will just keep making me singularities. So I think I need 2 of these. I'm nowhere near this kind of stuff. I don't care about that right now. So got this. Thank you. Ender dust. Ah, yes. Okay, so I need. So now let's make some ender dust if we don't have any already. Do we already have some? So we'll take this. Let's go over here. All right. So turn my magnet off. I know you can have it set to a command or keybind. I just don't have it right now. All right. So we're going to throw this, that, singularity. But there we go. We have our quantum link things. Throw this magnet back on. All right, so we got 2 of them. So before in the past, I've tried to make multiple, but you just need 2. Let's get rid of all this junk. Awesome. So we're pretty close to the quantum link, which would be nice. All right, so we need 16 quantum rings, 2 quantum link chambers, and we got that. All right, we're pretty close. Let's go set that up real quick. All right, so I got everything made up. Let's go over here. I need smart cable. I think I need power as well. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's something like this. So it's just a 3x3 with this in the middle. So, and it should automatically turn into the multi-block on its own. Of course, just like that. There you go. So this is a multi-block now. So I forget which sides you can use. I know one of them, I think, needs power. Which one of you are going to work? Neither. Well, maybe it doesn't need power. Yeah, so then I open this up. I put, that one goes in there. Okay, so now we have to go to the moon. Build this again. I think it gets power in the moon, maybe. And then we should have AE on both sides. But before I do that, I want to set up some teleporters. I'm thinking I'm going mechanism. So let me go get some mechanism teleporters set up. We'll build another rocket. We'll go to the moon. We'll set up the quantum ring chamber. I forget what it's called. And then, yeah, then we'll get the base going in the moon. Fly me to the moon. Don't copyright this video. Okay, let's do some building. All right, so let's build this portal. For now, I don't really care where it goes. I might move it later. I think it's like that. Okay, yeah. No link. Okay, I think, so it does need power. Okay, so I don't think it needs to be connected to the network. Okay, I'll take power there. Let's just see. If I were to build another one right here, well, can I connect them? I'd rather troubleshoot this here than, you know, in the moon. Okay, so it does work. So I'll just actually call this moon and delete home. Okay, so this should work. And if I go into 1, okay, cool. So let's just get rid of all this. I don't even think I need that. Okay, so do I need my spacesuit? That'd be a good one. And let me build another rocket. Let's go to the moon. Let's see if we can set up some infrastructure. So this is something interesting. I just saw this little like square. I'm like, what the heck is that, right? So I think one of my spaceships are here. So let me see. Can I use this one? Oh, that's great. Okay. I do need some. Actually, I don't need some steel then. Okay, I'll just go like this. I was about to make another rocket, and I have almost everything in there, except for like just whatever. But if I just take this one, I think it has fuel. All right, let's go to the moon. All right, so I just landed. Yeah, let's be near this tower. Why not? That looks cool. One thing that's kind of funny is with the shaders. Look at my hand. It's just like glowing. Weird. Anyways, I guess let's start with the teleporter. So we go teleporter. That hand thing's kind of annoying, actually, not gonna lie. All right. Beautiful. It's already connected and everything. So if I give you, I'll just go underneath and just give it power. Right there. That should be connected. Moon sand. Yeah, sure. All right. So in theory, oops, turn the jetpack on and then off. Okay. So in theory, I should have a quick way to and from. Why is this one not lit up? Oh, I don't think the moon's chunk loaded right now. So, okay, I do need to build another rocket ship and then go back and then chunk load it, and then maybe it should work. But I thought this chunk loaded, but okay, let's do that again. See, I feel like this isn't getting any fuel. Yeah. Let me make sure that I get some fuel before I leave. All right, so this should be chunk loaded now. So let's try this again. Okay. So hopefully, hey, it's still lit. Cool. So we have a way to and from. The gravity is a little bit annoying. I don't know if there's like gravity boots or anything for the moon, so you don't fly around, but all right. So for now, let's go put these here, I guess. Okay. All right. So now we also need our AE network. So let's grab and then put you in there. Cool. We got a multi-block. All right. So in theory, so it takes a while to boot, I guess, but okay. So I have access to my whole network. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to do another wireless controller unless I have one made for the moon. I'll figure that out later. I don't care right now. Okay. So now if I were to build to do anything down here, I can. So we're space boys now. It is kind of cool to jump around and stuff around here. Okay, so now I have a way back, and now I can build items. Let's build the structure. I think I have to go mine something. I need dash. I probably have some, but let's go do some mining. Let's go build a structure. I don't know how much dash I have. I need the ore too. Raw dash. Okay, I'm going mining, I guess. So I got some dash. I got some ice shards. I don't think I need ice right now, or even maybe at all. Okay. So now I don't know what I need this for. So let's look into that. So we got our dash. Okay. Very cool. Netherite scrap. Don't care. All right. Space stations. Let me figure out how to build a space station. All right. So how I think it works is if you have the items in your inventory and you fly away. Where's my little rocket? Can I fly home with it? Lander. I'll take the rocket back. I don't know how to fly back or I don't have a thing. So I'm just going to go home. And then I'm going to fly back. And I think that's how it works. But I think you get like the option right now to... Hope I have enough fuel. I don't know if I will actually. Oh yeah, I should have fuel in here. Okay. So if I just enter this and go up, I think it's going to ask me to build the space station right now. I don't, oh, you can't see my face. I don't really know, but let's go back to the moon real quick and see what happens. All right, so I think if we go like this and go Earth, do I want the Earth space station? Or what if I click the moon one? Like I feel like it's supposed to, I see it on the map. Okay, cool. This is our space station. Let's try to land. All right. So, hello. Welcome to my base station. Okay. See, you got those cool blocks. Come on, let me go down. What is this? Just ladders everywhere? Yes, I would like to go down, please. Okay. I don't know the point of this. Okay, cool. It exists. I'm glad to hear that. I can't take off, which is too bad. What am I missing here? I feel like this was supposed to be a lot more grand or something. This is just something so I can build off of this. I don't see the benefit of this place. And like, is this in the moon? Like, if I just go down, no, this is somewhere totally different. All right, well, we have a space station. Oops. Let me grab that rocket, go home, go back to the moon. And that's kind of where I want to build a base, but at least now we have this thing. I don't know. All right, so here's the plan. I want to go build a base on the moon. But to use the blocks I want, it's very expensive. Like I want to use these like iron plating and steel plating, and I need these plates, right? And the best way to get the plates is from what I could find would be the servo. And we get upgrades, blah blah blah. So I'm gonna like for now take off the spacesuit. So for now, I'm just gonna go build a basic little shack on the moon. It's not gonna be pretty. I might get oxygen production, and then that's it. And the next episode, maybe we're off camera. I'll do some building and hopefully have a way of setting up the thermal upgrades to start getting plates faster. So yeah, let's just go build a shack and then get some oxygen, and then that's it. All right, so I built some of my best work. Now I'm just trying to get something so I can test out the oxygen mechanic. So let's just take an oxygen distributor. Let's just put it right here. But first, let's put a point down. I think it needs power. Okay, so it is taking that power, nice. So then we're also gonna go, okay. And then we're gonna go configurator. So we're gonna pull from here. Perfect. So this is okay. So this whole thing is auctionated, auctionized, auction. It has oxygen in it. Okay. So now, what happens if I cut a hole in it? Does it stop? It says it is. Oxygen block 3000. So I don't know how that works, but oh yeah, deep slate automatically gets deleted. Okay, so if I just put you in, was it oxygenating out here too? Interesting. Cool. So we have oxygen being built. All right. Well, that's where we're gonna end it for today. I will set up thermal series to get some upgrades, find some better ways of getting plates, like iron plates, steel plates, stuff like that. Eventually, we'll build a cool base out here. Honestly, I don't even know if we have to. Like, it might just be just a, a vacation home, a summer home, like in the moon. I don't know. Is there any real benefit to this? I don't know. But anyways, until next time, I'll see you guys soon. If you stayed to the end of the video and you liked what you saw, click subscribe. All right. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, so today's goals are I want to get vibranium. And to get that, I need to go to an ancient city, do some archaeology, which I've never even brushed anything. So I have to find some suspicious sand. Let me show you a little bit of building I did in the moon. Also, I have a tip for you. So I was really, really struggling to find this, the appetite. I mined thousands of blocks, used like a miner. I just couldn't find any. So if you go this route, the compactor, hydroxylactate, that one. To get that, it's pretty easy, just from a dissolver and like give it bones. So, and then from there, I just made the seeds. So if you're struggling to get this as well, the appetite, which you need for a lot of like thermal upgrades and stuff, let me show you the moon. Let's show you what I did built on the moon. And then I want to go find Ancient City and do some brushing. Let's go to the moon. All right, off to the moon we go. Bam. So this is my little base for now. Looks kind of cool. It's just this one room so far. I got my system if I need it, which I can actually access my wireless terminal down here too, which is really cool. There's a wireless terminal in there, or access point in there somewhere. Yeah, I got oxygen, I got AE system, and there's nothing going on out here yet. But yeah, so that's what we got going on the moon. No new progress on the towers or any landscaping or that kind of stuff. So I want to go to there one day too, figure out that mod, the Stargate one. But let's go find an ancient city, start doing some archaeology brushing, and then hopefully we can get some vibranium today, which would be super useful. So let's go. Whoa, so I was flying around. Look what I just saw. Giraffes. Hello. You guys are adorable. We got, what are you, a vulture? Yeah. Cool. Well, did not know there was giraffes in here. Okay, bye. We're here. So now I gotta find some suspicious clay, eh? I don't know where it'll be. Like, will it be on the path? Will it be... Oh, is there any good loot in here? Skulk, a template, cool. All right, well, I'm gonna wander around a little bit. I'm not too worried about the wardens. Let's find some clay. All right, I have been searching this place. I've removed almost all the skulk I could find. I've not found a single clay yet. Some people say it's close to this portal, so I've been like extra thoroughly going through here, but as of right now, nothing. So I guess I'll keep going. I wish there was a better way of getting this. But yeah, this is a very slow process. I've killed like lots of wardens. I got lots of templates. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I got some armor trims. I got warden upgrade. Applies to netherite. Okay, that's cool, but still don't have what I'm looking for. All right, I've been so thorough all over this ancient city. I can't seem to find anything. I'm gonna go home, empty my backpack, and then maybe try to find another one. If I can't figure this out, well, we'll do something else today, but let's keep going to look, because I spent so long looking for this thing and nothing. I looked all over, but a lot of people say it should be in this area, like right by the portal. Well, the portal that hasn't been confirmed by Minecraft, but we all know it's a portal, right? That's a portal. But yeah, let's go home and let's go find another ancient city. I'm in a second ancient city. I still have no luck. I'm kind of over it. Like, I have no clue where this stuff is, and maybe, I don't know, maybe my generation's weird, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. So I may reevaluate my choices here, because I'm kind of overspending hours looking for a single block. All right, so I gave up. I spent, I don't know, 3 hours trying to find a single block. So we have a couple choices. Either I continue to keep spending time looking for a single block and eventually maybe find it, or I just cheat, give myself a single template, and I know it's frowned upon, but like, the goal of this is to make content. I've spent most of my day not making content. So At what point do we say, okay, for the benefit to keep the show going, just cheat and give an item? I think we should do something else with this today because I've wasted way too much time looking for a block of clay. All right, so before we continue on with something else, I want to just clear up some sand. There's just too much sand here. Oh, look, a chest. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but look at that, we got the template. Wow, we didn't cheat at all. I don't know what that means. I spent so much time, guys. I felt defeated. And I can only spend so much time on these videos. So, wow, I don't know how that got there. Don't hate me. But anyways, let's go look for vibranium. That was our goal all along. So we have to get a netherite pick, or allthemodium pick, which I think you can just make, can't you? Oh, you can. Why did I need that upgrade then? Did I not even need that? Oh well. We're gonna go look for vibranium now. Because that was our goal all along. All right, so let's go to the other. Let's just go. Hopefully it doesn't crash or anything. Oh, yeah, it's crashing. You can see so well. Okay, cool. So, flight is disabled. Oh, I don't like that. So it needs to be between Y 0 and 40 along cave walls and ceilings. So 0 and so I gotta find a cave. I wonder if the nether will be easier, to be honest. Maybe we're not gonna go to the other yet. Maybe we'll just go to the nether, because that seems like it might be a little bit easier. Actually, can I put fortune on this? Silk touch. Well, that might be good enough for now, I guess. I don't even have fortune here. I gotta get it. All right, let's go to the nether and find vibranium like we had planned all day. Wow, look what I found. So I'm not even that far from my home base. My home base is right there. So let's see what happens. I kind of want to see what happens if I just use my normal pickaxe. Is that a bad idea? Oh, okay. Are you kidding me? I did all of that and I could use my normal paxel. Oh man, that's well, whoa. A little bit bright. I want the ores for sure. All right. Well, I'm going to keep looking to try to get some more of this. I will at least want enough to make the seed. And you just kind of have to like fly around the ceiling. The jetpack makes this so much easier. Or in a light truck, it'll work too. But yeah, I'm going to go get a whole bunch, make some seeds. And let's get this vibranium set up. Actually, so now since I have a couple, I have enough to go home and make the site. I just need one dust. Oh, I need one ingot. Okay. I'm going to go back home, make the site, and then hopefully this should be a lot easier for us to find a lot more of it. All right, so I don't feel like setting up the auto thing. So let's just see if I just go this in here. I need blaze powder, that in there. Beautiful. All right, so we're making a little progress. There's a couple hiccups, but we're doing good now. It's so annoying that I didn't even need to go find that template. I could have just, the goal was for vibranium, not the template. I don't care about the template. Oh, well, one day I'll maybe find it for real. I just don't care. So if I put this in here, and then I need to make the charm. Beautiful. This should be so much easier. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go like this. Get rid of all that. Awesome. All right, let's go back to the nether and find a whole bunch of vibranium. All right, so let's see what we got right outside the portal. Anything? Maybe not. That's okay. Let's see. That has to be visible to the air. So I feel like I went through this area pretty good. So if it was around, I hopefully would have saw it. Well, let's see. Is there any vibranium anywhere? So far, not looking promising. This lava is just so bright, though. That one? Oh, there we go. So I love how I saw it first, and then it's like, oh no, I found that. All right, find me some more charm. I'll be back in a bit once I've gathered a few more. All right, I think we got a pretty good haul. Our charm's about to die soon, which is fine. I got a half stack, but I should be able to make seeds with it now. So I should be able to get unlimited vibranium. I don't know if we're going to try to go to a bastion today and find the other template. That'll probably be impossible to find. I'm kind of, not gonna lie, kind of over looking for templates today. Yeah, I think I'll go back home, smelt this up, make some seeds, and then I don't know what we're going to do after that. But I think that's a pretty good investment. 1 ingot to make, well, if I double these, I'll be getting like a stack of vibranium right now, which is pretty nice. Do I need any of this? I don't know. I'll take this music disc. Nether banana? Okay, okay. Can you stop it, Ghast? No one likes you. Here. Are you done? Like, look at you're not even scary. Wow, so hard to kill. All right. Oh, there's one more somewhere. Where'd that go? Right there. We got that last one, and then we'll go smelt this up. All right, so let's go. Let's slow down my jetpack a little bit. Let's go put these 36 into my enrichment chamber, which is this one. Beautiful. Maybe I'll make a couple seeds because I feel like I'll probably need a lot of this. Stack in a bit. Don't mind if I do. Bam. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Let's see. Can I make a second seed? Awesome. All right. So I have to learn about this new type of mystical agriculture. Okay. Insanium blocks. Let's go make that seed real quick. I'm surprised I don't like 1x blocks or whatever. Makes it a little bit easier to do. All righty. Bam. There's one. Thank you. Surprised there's not a achievement for that. Awesome, awesome. I'm running out of farm space. Grab some of this just so I can add it to the filter. Oh, these ones need the magical soil. That's fine. All right, I'm going to set that up. Give me a second. So the main reason I wanted vibranium, so I can get into the ore laser. So let me see if I can get that set up for the unobtainium. So I need a purple lens. This might work. So I can make the lasers now. I needed vibranium gears. So I am short a little bit of vibranium, but I'll let that pool up for a little bit. Let me see if I can get my first ore laser set up. I might even set one up for vibranium just so I can really get that coming in quickly. So yeah, let's go get those gears set up. Let's get a little bit more vibranium and we'll be good to go. All right, so I just got my first ore laser and ore laser base. You do need multiple, but we'll make it work for now. So let's go to the nether. We'll set this up and we'll see how quickly it has. I don't know, I think it would be super fast with one laser, but we'll see. So let's go set it up right now. All right, so I'm going to set it up right on this thing, on this forest. So we're also going to chunk load this. Hey, I'm in one chunk. That's always nice. So this should be working already. I have to give this a thing. And I have to find out, let me give it all of these. That's as fast as that's going to get right now. And the level has to be between 100 and 120. So let's go to 110, right in the middle. All right, so in theory, this will just get me vibranium. Give you some upgrades. Only one each, eh? Okay. So I don't know why I can only do the 2 here, but that's fine. Eventually I will get more lasers and I'll do this for vibranium and everything else, or unobtainium. But for now we just kind of have to let it do its thing. And I got some glowstone, which I don't really want. Yeah, this has the same levels. So unfortunately I'll be getting glowstone as well, but that's fine. I can void it or I can just put it in my thing. But I guess let's see. So then we'll also go with that, give you a wrench, and then we'll go under chest. But I do want to see it come in eventually. Is that, oh, the Netura pylon. So let's see, will I get lucky this time? I assume it's pretty low odds to get it. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave that alone for a bit. I'll come back and set up some more of these drills once I have more vibranium. But right now, it's a super slow process. Sports door, interesting. I didn't know I could get that. All right. Well, hopefully it happens. All right. Well, we'll let that run for a bit, and then I'll set up some more lasers, and hopefully we can get some decent vibranium coming in. So I was dumb. I thought I needed more vibranium for the lasers, but I just need that for the base. So I could make a few lasers. Let me see if I can just go. Let's see if I can make 10 of these. Okay, yeah. All right. That's going to be a lot easier than waiting for more vibranium. Let me go get that set up real quick. All right. So I got that set up a little bit. I got like 11 on here or whatever. I could add more, but it should be going quite a bit faster. What is that one? Emerald, glowstone, 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 redstone. Either way, it's a lot faster than it used to be. All right, so I added a couple more. I think I can even do more. I think you can do like multiple layers, but I think that's gonna be more than enough. I don't know how quickly it's coming in, but you just see how quickly the processes are happening and stuff. I think we'll be set for vibranium. If not, I'll make another one of these, or I don't know, but should be good for a bit. It's all powered and all fully upgraded on all of them. I wish I knew what you could do with that last slot. Like what can go in here? I feel like a range update. Range doesn't make any sense, but yeah, they're all fully upgraded. And yeah, let's let that go for a little bit, shall we? All right, so I just set up the laser in the end for the unobtainium. I'm so shocked that you can get this purple lens without having unobtainium first. So, bam, that's so cool. Awesome. So I'll let that fill up and just put it into the system. But that's what I'm gonna call it for today. It was a bit of a mess. But I'll see you again soon, and click subscribe. All right, bye-bye, guys. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Welcome. Welcome back. All right, so today, I want to get into the Blue Skies mod. I know nothing about it, but I know they have an Everbright dimension where it's always sunny. I think that could be a great spot to set up a reactor. I don't know if we'll do the reactor today. Like we'll see how hard it is to get to that dimension. I got a couple cool things. I got this time in a bottle. Now since I have a bunch of unobtainium, pretty easy to make, just a couple steps. It just collects like when you're online. And I haven't used it yet, but I believe it'll just like speed up a process. Let me see if I try it on the farm. Let's see if I go. I don't know how to turn it off though. Yeah, see how it says ×2? I don't know how to remove time in a bottle. Okay, yeah, there you go. So it's a cool way of speeding things up a bit. But I've already used 2 hours just by doing that. So good job, Electrarium. You got whatever. I started building over here a bit. So right now it's just kind of a facade, but it's like where the rocket and space area is, and I have a whole bunch of fuel being made, but like I have a little bit of a facade. I think it's starting to look kind of cool. It's kind of a cool design. I also did a little tree chopping, cleared up a whole area, and I had a blizzard. Yeah, so the goal is to make this whole area like a frozen-y something, get rid of a lot of this water, and just, I don't know, snow, ice, cold. So that's kind of what I'm going for. These trees are really annoying to deal with. I think that's everything else. Yeah. Let's get right into this. Before we also get into going to new dimensions and stuff, I want to get these infinity boosters. Like I know I have my quantum link, which still could be useful for like patching things into the system, or like I don't know. That is good to have, but I also want to get the dimension card so I can just use my system anywhere. So to get this, I need 4 infinity cards, and to get the infinity cards, Can I make everything? Ender dust. Okay, let's do. So cool going through this tunnel. Here they are. This area is still a bit of a mess. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna let that pool up, and then we'll get these infinity cards. There's one. I need 4 of those. 2. There's 3. Could have just said a recipe for this, but beautiful. Now I should be able to make this dimensional card. Bam. Water looks so cool. That goes out here. Oops. Let me just. It's funny, all the slime keep like falling off. Kind of looks like a bloodbath over here. All right, so my wireless access point right here. If I get rid of these and give it this, this should always work no matter where I am. So that's pretty cool. Have full access to AE. Like I'll go into the Nether, for example, and I should have full access to my AE system. So that's a big deal. I'm pretty happy about that. All right, so let's look into blue skies. Let's see what we got to do. Get into it. Need to find the gatekeeper. Okay, where is he? You'll find 2 simple homes. The gatekeeper lives here, blah, 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 blah. I wonder if I can find that in a compass. Maybe if I go structure. Let's see. House. Sure, let's try house in the mountains. All right, let's go check it out. Is that what this is right here? Gatekeeper. Hey, let's go. I don't know why you're still saying I'm 150 blocks away, but okay, so you. Okay, so I need to give you a book. All right, come back. We're gonna be friends. Hey, stop that. Zeal lighter. Okay, I think I need that. I don't know if I need multiple. I'll grab 2. And we'll grab this book that's super eagerly. That only needs to be used once. Sure. Kind of confused what had just happened there. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, so I need to light a portal. You know, but before I do anything, let's grab a waystone. So do you have a portal in your house? You don't have a portal? Where's your portal? Time to get up. Can I max you out? Oh no. I feel like it's supposed to be in your house, maybe? What's up here? Oh, that looks like it could be a portal. Can you not? Can you also not? Moonstone. Sure. Sure. All right, so I think this is a portal, if I had to guess. Hey, that's a portal if I've ever seen one. That's a good use for a trapdoor. All right, let's see what this is about. I've never been to this dimension before. I know nothing about this mod. All I know is there's an always day. Whoa, this looks cool. It's kind of like the biome I'm trying to build right now. Oh, I can't fly. Are you friendly? Stardust Ram. Hi, friend. Hello. All right, well, let's just for now go. At least now I can get back here easily. All right, so I think it's just always sunny here, which is honestly, that was a lot easier than I thought. All right, well, let's see what else is in this. There's a whole thing going on here, right? Something isn't quite right. Oh, my tools don't work here? That's interesting. They kind of work. Okay. Interesting. Cool. So I can't fly. Oh, why am I? Whoa, what are you? Armored forest spirit. More like dead. Cool, I dig it. I guess I gotta start making some tools for this dimension. Let's get some. Okay. Oh, it's so nice having. What are you? How do you even say that? What is this? Dolphinide prowler? Okay. Cool. It is so nice having my AE system here. Winter leaf seeds, saplings, dirt. Okay, I got a tool rod. Now what do I do with this? All right, so I guess we have to make a pickaxe. Which one do I have? I have starlit. Okay, I got pickaxe. Go for a shovel. Grab some stone. All right, I guess I gotta get some ores going. I wonder if I can set up like a quarry down here. So where do I want to set? Well, that looks like a mine right there. Too bad I can't fly. There's some stone right there. Oh wow, already goes to a cave. I dig it. Is that like a special redstone or is that... Okay, get rid of that one. Apparently I've already got Ventium. All right. Must have got it from like a drop box or something. Got toolbox. You can use falsite to increase the durability of a tool. You can use any stick from the mod to swap out, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it does seem like there's a lot of like its own ecosystem of tools and stuff. Metal tools. All the men weapons still pack a punch. Yeah, I don't really have any all the mods weapons yet. I want like an easier way down. Because I can't fly. I feel like this not flying thing is going to be annoying. Let me just staircase my way down real quick. All right, so let's see. What's... Ventium, we got Pyrope. What are you? Friend? You foe? You nothing? You're not trying to hurt me. I have no clue what that is. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess we're going mining, grab some resources, and check back in with you in a minute. All right, so I've been mining for a bit. I got some random stuff. Aquite and some soul fragments and moon shards and Ventium and Pyrope and turquoise and honestly, I don't care. I don't know. Let's go home for now. And let's just smelt up this. Excuse me, I said smelt up. What else can be smelted in here? Something. All right, as everything smelted. Get rid of all of this. All right. Now I gotta find dungeons and stuff. I don't know if I really want to do all of this right now. Kind of think I want to build a reactor. What do you guys think? I think we could go back into the Blue Skies mod, but like, honestly, the main reason I'm trying to get into it, I want Always Sunny for reactors and stuff. Ponder. So let's just take a little break. I don't know if we'll do the reactor, but I do want to make the induction matrix. So to make the induction matrix, it wants me to go through this way to thermal evaporation, make brine to get blah, 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 blah. I don't really want to do that, but I do need lithium. So I can get lithium going this route, right? So I can get this from endstone. So I'm just going to set up a dissolver, put some endstone in there. I got 14% chance each one. Give me a bunch of lithium. I could take that lithium, packed it into this dust, the chem lab dust, and then I can use that for all my induction stuff needed, right? Let me set that up real quick. All right, so I got a super easy system. Actually, I'm going to do one more thing for a bit. Let's go crafting cards. So I just have exporting endstone. I have this importing whatever comes in. That's just, there we go. I got some lithium right there. More lithium. So that will be unlimited lithium and other stuff. So that was quick and easy. I don't know if we have enough yet. Okay, I'm going to remove this one. This will be a nice, quick, easy way. Let's go like this, like that. You're going to take, hey, where'd that upgrade go? You're going to take out lithium and you're going to put it to a chest, right? So we got lithium going into here. Probably an easier way of doing this. You're still going to get your importer. So you get lithium, you get everything else. Beautiful. All right, let's let that pool up for a minute and let's see if we can get this induction matrix set up. So I actually don't need this chest. I'm gonna go like that. Just put the compactor there. And that way it's also getting power. Okay, there's one. Did it go up? It did. Okay, cool. So I don't know how many you need for one, so you need quite a bit. All right, so that's gonna take me a while. I wonder if there's like a lithium seed. So I don't know if this will be fast enough, to be honest. I might set up a couple of these because I'm gonna need quite a bit of lithium. Let me set up a little bit of a bigger situation. This was a good test model. Too bad. It looks like they removed compact machines from this mod pack. So I don't know if there's an alternative, but that's too bad. So I guess I just have to build it somewhere and hope there's not too much lag. All right, let me show you what I got going on with, and also look at this beautiful rainbow. I didn't know you could get rainbows in Minecraft. All right, so I actually used one of my little towers, this one. Let's show you what I got going on. I have the lasers on because I think it looks cooler. So I have items coming from my network. Oh, I can't open that. It just says endstone in it. So I'm just filling a ender chest with endstone from my network, and then that's going up to this modular router. Modular router is sending power, pulling items from down below, and then it's distributing them to all of these. Right, so all of these are getting endstone, and then from here, all of these are making that stuff. So that's all coming up to this guy. That's taking them all and it's sending them all to there. Pretty simple. Pretty clean setup. So yeah, that's making me all of the, what do you call those? The chemicals, the elements. Then over here, I have a very simple setup where I have the lithium coming in here. And it's still not super fast. So I'm just going to put this importer on here. I might have to move this out a block. So, unless I can go... Yeah, that takes up like a whole block. And that's a dense cable. Okay. Well, I'll extend it a block. Actually, I can do that right now. Dang dense cables. So we have that part still set up. We'll put you back there. You're gonna start compacting. Yep. Lock that recipe. And then we're gonna give you the importer and it should that out. So now I have lithium being made. Still not the fastest thing in the world until I think of a better way of getting more lithium, and this will just run in the background. I think it's pretty cool. I think the modular router setup looked kind of cool. I was kind of happy with that. Finally put use to one of my towers over here. So I might put more in here and decorate it and stuff better a little bit later, but I don't know. For now, let's use a tower. And it's just kind of cool seeing the lasers. Like, you can hide them with mufflers, but kind of like them. Not gonna lie. There is my lithium production. Maybe I'll do a second set, actually. That could be cool. I might try to do that right now, actually, because more lithium, better. All right, so I doubled it up. It looks pretty cool, and I think it's all keeping up. Everything's getting them. Everything's removing them quickly enough. May muffle this one, though, more. I don't know. I think just the lasers look cooler. What's down these entities flying everywhere? But let's go see how much quicker it's coming in over here now. Whoa, slow down, jetpack. So yeah, it's getting it pretty consistently, almost like one a tick, if I had to say. Here, man. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna let that pool for a bit, and then we can make this induction matrix. So something that's kind of annoying is for the quest log, it has to be the mechanism one, which is kind of unfortunate because for the recipes, I can either use the Greg Tech or the ChemLab one. That's kind of annoying. I was able to make the Greg Tech one just by going like this, and then you can just turn it back into the Greg Tech one. So I'm like, okay, cool. Between the two of these, I have both lithiums, but nope. That has to be the mechanism one for that part of the achievement. So that's kind of annoying. Maybe I'll set that up at one point just so I can get a single piece of lithium. But let's let this pool up, and then we're going to make that matrix. All right. So what I thought was going to be a nice, quick, easy thing was not. So I don't know if there's a weird bug with mechanism and auto crafting AE2, but like every time I try to craft this, for example, I crafted the energy cubes, it just wouldn't work because of NBT data or whatever. How I got around that is the RF tools crafter. So I have all the same patterns that I had in my AE system that wouldn't work. I put them into here, they work no problem. So I already got the first induction provider, and now can I get the induction cell? Do I have enough? I need a little bit more lithium, but then I'll make the induction cell, and then we'll make this induction matrix. But yeah, if you're having issues with applied energistics trying to craft energy cubes, try the RF tools crafter. All right, so I found a way to get the mechanism lithium, just one piece. So what I did, whoa, slow down, jetpack, the tiny car. All right, put a single lithium in this chemical oxidizer, and the chemical oxidizer to the chemical crystallizer, and look at that. What? Nope, nothing. Oh, I need 4 of them. Oh, well, that was a little anticlimactic, wasn't it? Well, you could have 3 more of those, and we'll get our 4. And then I'll probably never use the mechanism one ever again. 2. Now I get the achievement. Ha! And now we're gonna get... Why didn't I get these achievements? I feel like I should have. Oh, you still need the cell, the structural glass that I don't want to use. Okay. By the way, I added... I don't think I showed you. I added a whole bunch more of these. Well, I had double what I had before. I got 3 more. I had 4 before, so I added 3. But now I should have enough patterns for quite some time. Got all this and all this, so I should be good for patterns for a bit. Tear that up because I literally just wanted that for the achievement. Don't need you, don't need you. Get gone. Yeah, lithium is still coming in pretty slow, so I might do 1 more row and then we'll get the cell get this induction matrix done, and then that's it. All right, I added 2 more rows, so that's looking pretty cool, not gonna lie. I may add something to the floor or whatever, but it's keeping up. Everything's got power, everything's coming out, and it's going pretty good. Oh, that one's a little slow. Maybe it'll pick itself up. The lithium, I don't care about everything else. Probably also depends on like what's in here, but why aren't you taking out anything else? I'll do is a little debugging, make sure everything's empty, and then it should be fine to keep up. That being said, have enough to build this induction matrix. So, all right, so we got our report. Oh yeah, I still need to make that cell, right? Hey, I have enough. Hopefully this recipe works. Yeah, my energy cubes are being built, which is nice. That was a big problem for quite a while. Over time, I will make this battery bigger. Also, if you don't know what an induction cell is, I guess I never really clarified. It's a massive battery that can like send and receive a lot of power. So this one will be kind of big, but I'll make it way overkill. So yeah, 'cause eventually when we get into reactors and stuff, we're going to be producing a lot of power. A lot. Whoa, I didn't know you could zoom in like this. That's how much power we'll be making. That's cool. Anyways, let's get that induction matrix made. So we got 2 ports. All right, so I made it a 5x5. I put structural glass on top just because I can. Now let's see if I go for, I don't know if this will work or not. Hey, multi-block. So this can hold 1 billion power, I believe. I think that's what that would be. For now, I didn't want that to be my input, even though it's just, as of right now, just coming from right here. Perfect, that's getting power now. Let's just bypass the limit and bypass the limit on you. So yeah, now it's getting 200 million FE per tick. It's probably gonna drain all of my power, but that's okay. This is pretty big. I don't know if I need one this big, but I might make it smaller at some point. I think this is a bit overkill for what I need. But I will probably put a bunch more of these in here, just, you know, be as overkill as possible. Yeah, see, I'm bringing in, I've drained all the power from here, and I've almost drained all the power from my 2 billion, right? So that just goes to show a little bit of scale. So this had 2 billion FV stored in it, and it hasn't even shown up like a little bit. So I think we have room for a little bit of power, you know. I want this to be my out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, drained all my power, all going into here, which is, and like if I break this, does my power stay in there? Is that what? 3 giga, whatever that is. So it's broken. Okay, so it does stay. So I wonder if I could like rebuild it. Do these things hold power? Doesn't appear to be, but maybe. That's it for today, guys. I'll see you guys soon. And don't forget to click subscribe. All right, bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Anyways, hello. What's going on today? So today's goals, we're going to be making a fission reactor, but I don't have enough lead, so I want to get more lead. How I want to do that is building a chunk destroyer. I know I have the building quarry, but I don't know. I also just kind of want to see what this chunk destroyer does. So let's get right into it. All right, let's quickly go get some ender shells. I'm very confused. Like, are there not end ships here? Like, there's these like weird ones on the ground, but there's no shulkers on them. What's this one? Well, I found this one. I don't know what this is. Couple endermites. I don't know if there's a spawner. Yeah. All right, guys, stop it. What else? Is there anything down here? Aha! Let me guess. Bombs? Can you stop that? How much do you guys want to bet if I open this one's going to explode? Yep. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh well, what is all this stuff? Shoot lightning when raining? That sounds cool. All right, well, I don't need any of that stuff right now. Banner's kind of cool. All right, let's keep looking for a ship. Oh, I finally think I found something. I see shulkers on the map. I don't know what this place is. Actually, while I'm here, let's make a model. Might as well, right? Man, this is so easy with a jetpack. Put you in there. Let's kill some shulkers. Oh, yours are so hard to kill. Whoa, what are you? Uh-oh. I'm not worried. You don't scare me. You're tanky boy, though. Well, this might take a bit. Let's see what this do. Oh, is this like a weapon now? Okay, I can mess with it. Void stone, sure, I'll take that. And I'll take that. And that. Yeah, let's head on down. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh, oh shoot. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why aren't I eating? Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, why wasn't I not eating? Let's try that again. Oh, it's a Stargate. Well, that's interesting. All right, let's try this again. All right, I think it's down in here. There you are. Big stinky stinkhead. Oh, what's that? You can't hit me from there? Oh, that's too bad. Actually, I wonder, can I... No. Okay. Bye. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's see what other goodies we got here. Don't blow up, please. Don't know if I need any of this, but all right, let's keep going lower. I need more shulkers. Void lantern. That looks cool. Whoa, what are you? Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Whoa. Haha. I was just one-shotted. So let's go get our stuff and not go back there for a while. Where's my tomb? Excuse me. Oh, I don't have a jetpack. Oh, I'm gonna fall down the void. If I break blocks, I'll lose my... Okay. Come on, bring me to that. Oh, I got it. I'm out of here. Where were we? We were making a... Oh, I only need one more shulker. That's annoying. We were making a chunk destroyer. All right, let's try this again real quick. Where was my hole? Over there. So I don't know how to offset this thing so it doesn't go underneath it. Okay, that'll work. So we'll make it... What's this bottom one do? Also 20. So how I want to do this... Probably don't even need the shulker, but... Let's just give you... Okay, you're netherite. I want it to be compacted before I go into the system, maybe? Oh yeah, you need power. Let's just go like this. In theory, it should be starting now. Hopefully this doesn't like crash my world. Well, this is going to destroy quite a bit of area. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller at first. All right, let's try this. It's a lot smaller. Oh, this already got stuff in there too, eh? Wow. Let's just... I just need power. Okay. I think this is going to be working. Kind of want to see how these are all going to fill up. I always uncompress all this. I just kind of want to see everything. So I want a lot of lead. That's a big one. All right, so I ran that for a little bit. It's not even, I don't know if it's completely done. Almost, actually. Let's give it a little bit more power. I don't actually know how to turn this thing off. I just turn the power off. But yeah, there's a nice big chunk removed from the world. And yeah, we got 1 or 2 resources, it looks like. So I want a lot of these raw, so I can start like crushing them and stuff. But what I specifically wanted was the lead, so I can start getting a little bit more into mechanism. Okay, so let's add all of this. Let's put this all on the network. So we're gonna go pipe, I think. I don't know if this would be the fastest route, but all right, so let's just go like this. Give it that. I'm just put this chest here for now. Oh, why is this full? There we go. I had the wrong ender chest setup. So this might take a little bit. Then I'll turn it back on, and then I might get into occultism. Shadow chose an architect. He had a really cool way of like crushing all this. So maybe we'll get into that real quick. Actually, I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. We got that chunk destroyer. Maybe in the next episode I'll do some big things like into occultism, or maybe a fission reactor. But for today, that's it. I'll see you guys again soon. Click subscribe, and till next time. All right, bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right, so let's first show you some cool things, like look at this cool little walkway. Yeah. Anyways, today's goals are, well, I guess turn into occultism. There is a 6-time crusher, I believe, that I want to try to get. I've been setting up some quarries for water disposal. I have increased the battery of my induction matrix. I haven't figured out design yet. Still trying to figure that out. I can hold 9.6. I don't know. I think that's trillion. There's a lot. I'll show you inside. Oops. Hey, come back. So inside, I got 3 of the induction providers and 6 of the induction cells. I'm probably just gonna fill this thing up. I also made it a 5x5 now, just because. So it's holding a lot of power. I barely have a dent in it. Eventually, we're gonna need a lot of power. Yeah. So for occultism, let's just get right into this. I have a small area. I don't know exactly what I want that area to look like yet. So for now, I just kind of flattened an area a bit, and we'll start over here. It's a bit dark. I may have to light it up a bit, but let's get right into this, shall we? All right. So if you don't know what occultism is in this mod pack, it is essentially working with spirits and demons and different dimensions that are in our world. Let's just get right into it. So, demon dream seeds I already have. So I am going to need, well, let me grow some of the fruit. So I should be getting some fruit. I don't need a lot of this, but I'll just take this for now. So to make the essentially how this works is to see different dimensions, you have to eat this fruit. I guess I'll just show you. I'll have to get another one, but you eat this fruit, your vision should change. Maybe mine's not because of shaders. I don't know why my vision's not different. Weird. I should be seeing things very differently right now, and I don't know why I'm not. All right, well, that is super weird. I don't know why that's not working. You're supposed to eat that and like go into like a trance, and everything looks weird. All right, well, let's start by making the book. So let's just go demon seeds. There we go. Dictionary of the spirits. Yeah, I should be able to eat this. Good demon fruit. Yeah, on the ground. Oh, okay. So I have to go like this. There we go. Okay, so now I think if I throw something, not that. I know I can throw like, I think diamonds in here. A couple things I think I can throw in here. Yeah, so there's the gems. Let's just do a whole stack. Let's just go through this book for a bit. Yeah, I should if I eat this. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, so I don't know why it's working now, but I just grew this oak tree. So it says oak tree, but in theory, it's still oak. Why? Okay, I need to throw the saplings in the fire. I thought just normal saplings worked, but it's been a while. Let's just go like this. There we go. And what was the other thing you want? Other stone. There we go. Sweet. And now let's just get this divination rod. Or remember exactly what it does. Glass divination rod? Interesting. No, I probably need the basic one. Which one do I need for the quests? Oh, this one. All right, so let's get some special saplings. And this area will look better eventually. I just wanted something as a base to get into it. So, oak log occultism, right? If I were to break this log, I have any in my inventory now. So if I break this log, I got an oak log, right? Nothing special. Now, if I eat the fruit, and if it actually puts me into a trance, there we go. Now, if I break this, well, look at that. Otherworld wood. I got more oak saplings back. That's how you get that. I don't know why it's taking a couple times to get into this trance, but we got all that sorted. Now I think our next step would be getting into a ritual, I think. The goggles. Yes, let's make the goggles. Okay, so here's the first one we need to make. So let's go make our first Eldar's Spectral Compulsion, whatever. So we open up the book and we find, there we go. This is the one we want. If we go like this and go show multi-block, the game will crash. All right, so I don't know what's happening. Every time I try to show this in the world, it crashes. I don't know if it's just this spell. Let's see. Yep. All right. So I just updated the mod pack and it just kept crashing. So new mod pack, same mod pack, just updated. Let's try it now. I think it's going to work. Some of my achievements might be out of whack. Looks kind of different, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, let's try this right now. So here we go. To make, looks, why is it floating? I want it like the way I can like make it further away. I want it like, it's interesting that you can just like place it in the air, which I don't really like, to be honest. But let's try one right here. Awesome. This will be our first ritual. Let me clear up my inventory a bit. We're gonna need to make some chalk. We're gonna need different chalks. So let's make a couple chalks right now, because I think I kind of, well, that's kind of weird. But okay, I think I kind of skipped a step. Are we trying to show the ritual? But to make this ritual, we're gonna need a couple things. We're gonna need yellow and white chalk. We're gonna need some candles. And we're gonna need a sacrifice bowl. So let's start making some chalks. All right, so to make these chalks, we need otherworld ashes and burnt other stone. So I believe if I go back to my other stone and wood, which I need more of that wood. But now, if I just throw you in here, I think that's how you get chalk, no? Okay, there's the ash. Now, how do I get... Oh, I just have to cook the other stone. Okay, that's easy. Interesting. So to make the red chalk, I need this Ifrit essence. And I guess I have to get it from killing this Ifrit, which I don't know what that is, or from doing a different ritual. So for now, let's see if I can get the yellow one, maybe. I just need gold dust. Okay, that's easy. Now, perfect. I might put like unbreaking and stuff on these later, but for now, I can't be bothered. Awesome. So we're gonna go chalk, chalk, chalk. Hard to tell really where put it and where you haven't already. It's kind of not as grayed out as I'd like. All right, so now we need candles, which I already have some normal candles, which I think will work. I don't think they have to be occultism candles. Nope, that seems to be working fine. Then I just need the golden sacrificial bowl. We're gonna need a few of these at some point, but all right. So, bam. So that is our first ritual made. To use it, go a book of binding. We're gonna need to make another one of these, I believe. Yeah, dictionary of spirits. Get another one of those. Get rid of these chalks for now. I need a couple of these. Awesome. Then we need to attune it to someone. Foliate book. Purified ink. Okay, I just need black dye. Awesome. Lots of purified inks. So to make this foliate book, make a taboo book. A lot of weird scrolls in here that I don't know what any of them do. Cool. I don't know how many of these I need. I'll just do one for now. Awesome. And awakened feathers. That's just feather, yeah. Sweet. So we should have everything we need to make that. I also got a chalk brush. If you ever want to like erase these, do like that. Go for the book, the foliate. Now we have to attune on these books. So the foliate is like a spirit. And you're saying like, hey, this spirit, be bound. I don't know. I need silver. I need these glass lenses, which I should be able to make. I need 2 silver and a gold. I don't have any silver. Let's go cook that up and get this done. All right. So now we're ready to do this ritual. So we're going to need some bowls, somewhere to take our sacrifices. We're going to need, I think it's 3 silver, no? Oh, no, I think it's 2 silver, 1 gold, 1 lens, and 1 book. And I believe we'll start taking these items in, yeah? And I'll be getting the glasses. And what these glasses do is I can see without having to eat the fruit. So I can go into that trance state, I believe. Might take a minute. Maybe I can use my time in a bottle. I don't have a lot of, like I have 19 hours, but I feel like that would go away pretty quick. Oops. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's try that again. Silver. And I need to make those lenses again. A shift. There we go. Beautiful. Turn this off. Stop timing bottling. So maybe? Yeah. Okay, it did work. Now I just need to make these those frame lenses. Easy. Now, if I put these on, see, I'm in the dream state, different realm. I forget exactly how they word it. I have more of those trees, those cultism seeds. Maybe I don't have more bone meal on tap. And it looks just so cool. Like it's right on my eyes. Definitely not on my forehead. Plant some trees. All right, so now let's see. If I break these, did I oak log? I didn't think it worked like that. So I could only see it, but not. It should have gave me the cultism logs. Unless they changed it so you can just see, but I thought you could. Okay, well, that's cool. I thought you were able to get the materials that way. Oh well, let's move on. So I guess it just helps you see them, but not harvest them. You do not allow the harvesting of those materials. So my bad. All right, so it looks like a lot of my achievements got reset somehow for this update. So I just got all of these items just for accepting crests. So I got a bunch of ether gas, which I haven't even gone down that route yet. So cool, thanks game. But anyways, let's keep going. So let's make the pink chalk now, or sorry, red chalk. To make that, we got to do this ritual. So that's our next ritual. Abra's open conjure, blah, 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 sacrifice a cow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. But unfortunately we have to do it. So next ritual and go. Just kidding, I lied. So to get the red chalk, we have to get the purple chalk. And to get the purple chalk, we need to get the crushed end stone. And to get the crushed end stone is the only way we can do it is crusher. We have a couple more rituals to do before we can get to the ritual that I want to do. So let's just power through these real quick. All right, so let's do the aviar's circle. I wish I could just, I want them close. I remember before to get the candles, you had to get like tallow, which meant you had to like kill a bunch of animals with a knife. But the fact that you can just use the normal Minecraft ones, I had some, which is cool. Alrighty, so we're gonna go for some candles and a golden sacrificial bowl. Bam. All right, so this would be our first actual like demon. Let's get that going right now. All right, so this is what we need to make the foliate, which will be our crusher. So raw iron, gold, copper, and silver. All right, so we need another foliate book. This one. Find it, and I believe this should just work. Pressure. So I need to give it end stone. I don't think it lives very long. Uh-oh, all my end stone's compressed. I think I can just have it down here for when he gets here. I don't know how much she'll do. Let's give him that much. You'll see. Oh, he looks different. Oh, so there we go. We got a single crushed. So he's very slow. We got the crushed end stone. I feel like they changed the texture of him. I feel like you used to look a lot different. Rack warned. Cool, bud. The problem is he doesn't last very long. Like he will. These two exist after a little bit, but we're gonna let him do his thing. See how many we get. Go on, go into the next chalks and stuff and more rituals. All right. So if you shift right click, you can actually click on him. So he has like an actual inventory, which is nice. He's not really decaying very quickly, so I'm just gonna let him go for a bit, and I'm just gonna put a give me that back. I'm just gonna put like an absorption hopper near him and then keep going on our way. All right, so it filled that bowl, but I'll just slowly fill up. You do your thing. You're doing great work. Oh, not you. Go away. Did you see we're busy? Well, that's weird. I killed that. Oh, I meant to dispose of my llamas, and I killed our friend. Dang it, wandering trader. Oh well, we have a couple for now. If we need more, I'll just summon him again. All I need is just like a couple pieces of raw material and another book. So I didn't mean to dispose of him, but RIP. All right, so let's make some purple chalk. Easy peasy. All right, purple chalk. Awesome. Yes, now I want the red chalk, which I think is... So this is the one, Abra's Open Conjure. So you need purple, white, yellow, and quite a bit of bowls. So that's kind of big. I do think there's an issue having them all on the same level, and you shouldn't necessarily do this. This I'm just doing as a temporary. I might do like a proper setup later. I'm just trying to get that one specific demon. So one thing we don't have yet are these. spirit attuned crystals, and I forget how you get that. Okay, so that's just for the gems. That's easy. All right, so we're gonna go, at least these ones you can see when they're there. And we're gonna go chalk. We're gonna go for some candles. This one, a bit different. So you need all these ingredients and a different book, the Ifrit book that we haven't done yet. But you also have to have a cow here. You have to kill them in the area. And I don't know if this is summoning a monster for me to kill or what, or just giving me the essence, but let's get that set up real quick. All right, so I have everything in here. I have the book, but now I need to go get a cow and place them here. So let's go do that right now. Hi, friends. I'm very sorry to do this. Don't look at me like that. I'm so sorry. By the way, animals are friends. Don't eat them. Go vegan. Let's go deal with this. Oh, there's a raid happening. That's terrific. I'm just gonna run away from there. Probably caused it. And good luck with the raid, guys. Where's my base? There it is. All right. So how I think this works is I don't know if that's the book first or the cow first. Okay, yeah, it's working. So yeah, I don't know if this is gonna summon a mob or an item. Oh, yep, it summoned a mob. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, very easy. You don't scare me either. All right, we got the Ifrit essence. Perfect. Awesome. So now we can make our red chalk. Beautiful. So now we have one of each chalk. Terrific. Now let's do the main reason we've been doing this for 6-time ore processing. I've never used this guy before, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's get it set up right now. Red chalk, let's start there. Purple, white, yellow, candles, gems, skulls, bowl. All right, cool. So to get this one going, we need to, all right, so this is what we're gonna need. We're gonna need block of diamond, block of, oh, I don't know if we have the isnium, emerald, and gas tier. So I don't know if we have this. All right, so we're gonna have to go to the nether to get some of this isnium. So let's go do that right now. All right, so before I can even go looking for the isnium, I need to go make a special pickaxe. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna go find this isnium. I don't know how hard it is to find or anything, but let's go make the pickaxe first. We can use the same one we have, this one. I think I just need to add an extra bowl. I think it's 2 sticks, the pickaxe head, and 2 silver. And then I think, yeah, so I think I'm making the pickaxe now. Whoa, give it that time in the bottle. Beautiful. Now I have the pickaxe. All right, back to the nether we go. All right, so to find this isnium ore, you have to use this divination rod, and I guess you just hold it like a bow, and it goes to show you where some is or something. I don't know. Kind of confused. I was expecting to see like something light up, or, well, I'm gonna go on the hunt for this. Maybe something will appear or something. I don't know. Oh, I think I might have found one. Somewhere down here. So let's see if I can find it. Oh, my pick's almost done. Well, that's problematic. Got like 1 use left on this pick. I'm gonna have to go make another one, unfortunately. I don't know if it'll say it. Oh. Ah. So I don't have fortune on here, but hey, isnium ore. All right, I'm gonna go make another pickaxe and keep at her for a bit. All right, so I finally just got back. The stuff's kind of tedious to find. Bad news. I don't think we're gonna be building that spirit today because I want to set up a bee, and just so I can make this stuff long term. I don't want to waste it all right now. So that's it. See you guys again soon. All right, we'll make the spirit next weekend. Next week. All right, bye guys. Sorry, I want to make a bee. See you soon. Okay, bye. Hello everyone, what is going on? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. How's it going? Today's goals are to hopefully get into that occultism 6-time mining. But I don't like that thing down below. But if I can't, we're just getting into bees. So I have to get into bees a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't take up too much time. And then hopefully we can get into that 6-time ore processing.
The reason we need the bees is because we're gonna need a lot of this. I think the isnium, and the only way to get it is from bees or mining, and I'd rather not mine any more of it. So let's get right into it. Let's try to quickly go through some bees and let's get started. All right. So now since I have a little bee area, I don't know. I don't know how much I really want to get into bees and how much area I want to dedicate to them. So for now, this is the bee area. Let's go. All right. So the first bee we need is the silver bee. To get the silver bee, we need the mason bee and the iron bee. And to get the iron bee, we need the crystalline bee and the ashy bee. And to get the crystalline bee, you need a quartz nest and the nether. Let's start with that. And maybe I need some more cages. So how many cages do I have? I don't have... Oh, wait a minute. Beekeeper. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get a beekeeper first. So this might be easier than I thought. So since I already have some villagers, I just place you here, give you a workstation, a workstation, a workstation. Look. What am I doing wrong here? All right, let's try this instead. What if I take my trader, pick you up, put you in there, give you a beehive? Hey, was that so hard? I had to make it difficult for yourself. I was gonna let you roam around. Hey, sturdy bee cages, let's go. Don't mind if I do. Electric bee, that's cool if I need that. My prices are so low right now, too. Awesome. Well, I should have... I only got 9? Well, I'll keep trading with them over time. Let's go to the nether and get that crystalline bee. The one thing I just noticed as I was about to add some autocrafts is like, I guess with this update, some of my patterns don't work anymore. So that's cool. So I'm going to have to figure out what doesn't work, which I wish it would tell me what it was. Either way, these ones all work. Let's go to the nether. All right. So I'm just going to hopefully hope they don't fly away. So I'm just going to put this quartz nest down. Give it some treat. If there's no bees in this location, that'll move into this nest. Don't I just give it treats? What am I missing here? Use a spawn item on it to attract. Well, I don't know why there's no bees going in there. What if I give it some quartz? Then will that attract it? Ah, there we go. And more quartz just speeds it up. Okay, I thought I needed the treats. Let's grab this guy. Boop. Come here. Thank you. Let's do that again. We got our 2 crystalline bees. So now we need our iron bee. To get the iron bee is crystalline and ashy bee. To get the ashy bee, we need to get the spawn egg for that, I think. Oh no. All right, let's go back to the overworld. So I got the breeder. I have one over here. It's not automated or anything yet, but let's just do this guy here. Give him some treats. Yeah, honey treat. What am I missing here then? Okay, that's must be placed in river or beach biome. Makes sense, I guess. Let's grab these. I feel like I'm near rivers and beaches, isn't I? Like, was this beach? There we go. Let's try this again. Where's those treats? Gravel. There we go. See if I can get an ashy bee. And moment of truth. We get chocolate bee. Oh, come back. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's see. Oh, where'd you go? Get out of there. Come on out, bee. Knock, knock. Oh, is it because nighttime? There, now come on out. I'll make you come out. There you go. Come here, you. Ha! Beautiful. That looks great. All right, I'm going to get at least one more so I can breed them and then keep on going down. All right, so let's make this iron bee. So to make the iron bee, we need crystalline and ashy. So we're going to go ashy and crystalline. Thank you. So you guys are coming out. Crystalline, give it some time in the bottle that I'm draining very quickly. I also don't know how to turn off. Like, it doesn't go past. So every time I want to turn off, I just have to break the block. But oh, something's mad at me. Is it using time? No. Okay. So Opper bee, ashy and crystalline. Now I want iron. Does it matter the order? Yeah, crystalline, ashy, crystalline, ashy. Why am I getting copper? Why is nothing happening? Oh, those are children. Obviously, children don't make baby. Do I have any adults? Ashy, adult, crystalline, adult. Okay. No, I don't want copper B. Aluminum. No. Is it like random? What am I? What? Crystalline and ashy. Crystalline, ashy. Why are you making an aluminum bee? Don't want. We keep getting aluminum bees, which I don't want. Maybe there's a bug in the recipe. Let me see if I can figure out how to get an iron bee. So I don't know why it says it's going to work now, but I put them back in and now it says iron. So give me some of my flowers back. Are you working? Oh, where'd my iron bee go? So maybe they aren't liking that flower for some reason. Tin. Aluminum. Oh, it is random. Copper. He's giving me iron. Why do these all have the same recipe? It's so annoying. I go iron. If I give you some flowers, why aren't you working? You're not doing nothing. I'm losing all my time in the bottle real quick. Why don't you work? Do you not like my flowers? Don't know why you don't work. Ah, this was supposed to be quick and easy. All right, so there's definitely a bug. Pun intended. Bees. Bees aren't bugs. In the system. Are bees bugs? Anyways, I was gonna even just spawn myself an egg in, because I'm like, okay, maybe the recipe's broken, but like iron bees don't even exist, right? So if I just go spawn, so like I don't think iron bees exist in my pack. I don't know if it's because I updated or something, but something's broken. Can't even give myself an iron bee if I wanted to. So I don't know what to do. Like there's no spawn egg for iron bees. There's no anything. So that's super frustrating. This was supposed to be quick and easy and get through the bees real quick. And then we get to the ore processing, but like, where's my iron bee? What's wrong? I could try going creative and give myself a spawn egg if that exists. I don't know. Let's see what we can figure out. All right, I went creative mode. I was able to get myself some spawn eggs that way. I'm just gonna do a few just so I don't have to do this again. So I don't know why that's broken. I hope you guys don't think this is cheating. I physically had no other way of doing it. Like, not working. I have the bees. Whoa. So I guess let's spawn these and catch them. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. No, come here. Come here, you. There you go, there's one. I wonder if I can like breed them at least. Will it let me breed them? It looks like it ate a flower, but oh yeah, that was working. So at least I can breed them now. So it's not completely cheaty. Yeah, so it does work. I don't know why we're having difficulties with that, but we got the iron bee. What was next? Let's figure that out. All right, so now to get the silver bee, we need the iron bee and the mason bee. To get the mason bee, we need to do either stone or a reed nest. All right, let's do stone, any overworld biome. Okay, so that should be easy. Let's see if I can get some more cages while I wait. Oh, where'd you go? You still in there? Digger bee. Oh, yes, because it's nighttime. You're not what I wanted. We'll keep trying. To do like an AFK session or something to get some more time up. Come on, mason bee. Nope. Yeah, this time's going down real quick. Hey, there's a mason bee. Can I get another one? Perfect. All right, I got 2 mason bees. I'm going to breed them up real quick. All right, so now that we have the mason bee, we need the silver bee. So it's iron and mason. Okay, so let's go. These are all adults. Yeah, so let's go iron, mason. Hopefully this one works. Silver bee, yeah, are you going to work? There's a certain flower you need sometimes. Don't tell me this is another one that's not going to work. What's going on? There's clearly a bug somewhere. So I'm going to give myself some silver bee spawn eggs and we're gonna keep working our way through this. So I have the silver bee eggs. So I have 2 choices. I can either take the silver spawn egg, crush them in the gene thing, then to get my own spawn eggs, right? And or I could just throw some of these in the fire. I think at this point, since I'm kind of over the bees and they're kind of glitchy, I'm just gonna throw these spawn eggs in the fire and get the isnium bee. Yeah, we agree? Over the bees for today? I am. All right, let's go throw this in the fire. All right, so we got 2 of those now, the isnium bee. So I'm wondering if I can breed them. I'm hoping I can. Need some cages. So if I go, got 1, 2, are you guys actually gonna spawn? or breed? I think so. Yeah. All right. Now that we got all that set up 3 years later, let's see if we can get that bee into a hive and start producing the isnium. And then I don't even remember why I wanted that. Oh yeah, I need the isnium for the 6-time ore processing. We're gonna get that done today. I hope. All right, so let's put the bee in here. So we're gonna go advanced beehive, expansion box. We're gonna dye it black because, well, I dye the top one yellow. Okay, I'm cool with that. So I'm gonna need the simulators and all that good stuff. I'm not too worried about crazy production of this right now. I just didn't want to keep mining it. So yeah. Hi, Lana. So I also need to give it a feeding tray or slab, and we're gonna go like that, I think. Then we need the simulation. Perfect. Now the isnium bee needs a block of isnium. Okay, so this is where I can finally use it. So let's just go throw this in the furnace. All right, we got our isnium block. I had one more in my inventory. I was worried. I only had 9. I'm like, uh-oh. We're gonna give you this. In theory, that should work now. I don't know. Let's let that go for a bit. And then we're gonna get back to that crusher. I might have to go mine some more, unfortunately, after all this, but long term. All right, so we are not getting to the 6-time ore processing today. Bees, they're just frustrating. I didn't have enough infrastructure, blah, 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 blah. But one thing I do want to get, since we're, you know, all about that bee life, is get the draconic bee. An obsidian nest is easy, just sword and obsidian. So I think if we go to the end, give it some dragon's breath, we should be able to get a bee, and then we can get the dragon stuff for the upgrades. Let's go to the end. Yay! All right, so we're down by the drill. So I have lots of dragon's breath. I'm not too worried about that. So I think if I just go like this, yeah, give it some treats. Doesn't like treats. Oh, come here, you. Thank you. Let's get another one. We're gonna have no time. Yeah, I definitely have to do a AFK session to get some time back. Come here, you. Yay! We have 2 bees. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can breed them. Let's see. Will this work? Don't think so, but I don't care. Those are easy enough to make more of. So for now, I'll just put one of you guys in here and give you a dragon egg, which I need to go pick up some more, but that's fine. And then let's test this to see if it works. Are you going to give me the draconic? Does the time of day matter? Do they not work at night? Let's see. There we go. Okay, we're getting the draconic comb, which is how we get, yeah, if we put that in the centrifuge, then we can start getting the draconic dust. So that's where I'm going to leave it. We'll slowly let this go, try to get some bee upgrades, let this pool up. And then in the next episode, we are doing 6-time ore processing. I promise you, we've been saying this for a year now. That's it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon. Click that subscribe if you liked what you saw here today, and I'll see you guys again next week. All right, bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to All the Mods 9. Today's the day. We're finally, hopefully, going to get into the 6-time ore processing. I don't know much about it. I think I have everything set up, and yeah, let's just get right into it. So, quick update. The bees. So after many, many hours of AFK and lots of time in the bottle, I got this looking a little bit better. These are max tier upgrades. Very tedious to get these. I have quite a bit of the draconic stuff coming in. 2 more to max it out. And then you can get into like the Greg Tech stuff, which we're a little bit away from that. But let's get right into this 6-time ore processing. Shout out Chosen Architect. I'm kind of got inspired by him on how he's doing this. I don't know if I'm going to follow the same way, but anyways, let's get right into this. So we need another ritual. We need this one, Fatima's Insensitives Attraction. That's where we get this grinder. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need or want, but let's just get right into it, shall we? All right, so let's see if we have enough room for it right here. If not, I can expand it. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. Again, I probably will move these at some point once I figure out exactly how I want them. Right now, I'm just trying to progress through the pack. It looks okay over here, but I'll probably make it look much better, like little towers or something. But let's build this ritual. Let's get this crusher set up, and let's see how we can automate it. Hopefully everything works out. All right, let's get this going. So for now, I'm just going to make one, and then we'll go from there. So let's grab my book, got my blocks, Disneyum. All right, so now which book do I need? All right, so this should work. Gonna take a bit, so let's give it some. Beautiful. Oh, you look different than I thought you would. Hopefully you're a crusher. What happens if I give you something raw? Do you crush? Oh yeah, you already crushed it that quick. Perfect. Okay, so let's pick you up. Now let's see if we can find a way to automate all of our raw or production. That was the sentence, all right. So the problem I have is the items will be on the ground at the void magnet. So let's see, if I just go barrel, brass funnel, what will just happen? Put stuff in. Will you drop just one item? No. Can be crushed. Okay. What if I do that? Is it because I'm picking them up? Aha! So if I turn my magnet off, if I put you in here, I think you're only going to release one. Ha! All right. Now, if I put you here, you can see your face. I might even go higher up. So it's not sucking this up. What is this under? Okay. So now, let's try that one more time. You should be working, right? Is this working? Yeah. You are crushing. You're very slow. Okay, so there's the concept. How many of these do I want? I wouldn't mind being able to see them. Let me try to build a building or something, and let's see what we can get figured out for these guys. All right, after trying so many different ways, I was trying to do create and conveyor belts and this and that. I think I might just do something like this, have them as like pillars. So I have them in here, this glass pillar. I have a brass filter. I was trying to find out other ways of doing that with like different hoppers, this and that, but I just have a timer. So in theory, if I go, should just kind of drop one, and they should grind it in time. Look at that kind of timing. So it's dropped. That's just 3 ticks. I could probably slow it down, speed up just a little bit. So I might just do a couple pillars like this and see what we can do. But this is the design. I think it worked. The one thing really cool I just figured out is with the mob duplicator, you can put in the occultism mobs, right? And they will, and look at that, bam. So that is a great way of getting more of these guys. This should be more than enough to last me a bit. I'm gonna go keep building this wall. The one thing that really annoys me is I was trying to find other ways. You can't rotate them. I've tried like getting rotating spells or this and that. There's no way to make them face the other way. So I think it'd be weird to have them going this way, fortunately. So they're gonna have to only go like that. All right, so now they're just totally throwing me a curveball. This guy's facing that way for some reason. Why? So I don't know why it's sometimes facing the other way now. Facing the right way now. I don't know. I'm gonna set all these guys up. I don't know. I wish I could do both sides so it could be like a cool tunnel, but all right, so that's looking pretty cool. So now I need to hook it all up. I want to get all this stuff in there. I hope it works for most of the stuff. I don't know if it works with Greg Tech, or Silent Gear, or any of this other stuff, but yeah, it's not crazy amounts, but once I start getting quarries going and stuff more, it'll be a bunch. So let's hook all this up and yeah, let's see where it goes. So I don't know what's happening. So I had it all set on the one. Now since I have them all set up, they're not picking stuff up. I don't know why. Frustrating that I have it all, why they're not picking stuff up. All right, so after a very long time, I think I figured out why it wasn't working. Don't do the duplicator. The mob duplicator, I don't think works. So you'll see with this one, it just says occultism, right? But why are you here? This hole. Anyway, see how this one says owner mankind? So if you just duplicate them, it doesn't work. So you, sir, can go back in your hole, but I'm glad you work now. Let's go make a whole bunch more. Why? Why do you keep teleporting over here? You do not like your cage. How are you getting out? Why? Go in your cage, crush me some ore. It's fine, bro. Chill. Just they're in there, and then maybe solid blocks. Maybe the trapdoors won't do it. All right, so I think I finally got it working. I have it all muted. Get one and throw one. Get one and be the same time. So it's working. Right now it's just on the timer. And then I need to upgrade this. So I'll just start having stack upgrades, this and that. I'll just start sending all many ores or any raw things as I can on here. Just keep sending raw. Let this kind of be a passive thing. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. Kind of annoying. I really struggled to figure out why they wouldn't stay in there. And so it took me a lot longer than I would have liked, unfortunately, to get this perfectly sorted. But I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, let's keep on going. Something to be very careful of is anytime you're using the copy paste and you click undo a couple too many times, you could remove a whole good chunk of something you worked really hard on. Don't do that. That'd be bad. So I'm gonna fix this, and I think we'll call it for today. It's a bit of a shorter episode, but sorry guys. And yeah, I'll fix this. I'm trying to do some building. I don't really know the plan yet. You know how we do it. We don't plan. We just go with the flow. So I'll see you guys again next week, and click subscribe. All right, bye-bye.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Oh, hello. What's going on? All right, so today's goals are lasers. I want to get into emerald production, diamond production, lava, maybe get into ether gas, and maybe look into the soul base. Never touched that one before. Let's start playing with some lasers. As for progress, I don't think there's much to show. Just been doing some more quarrying and trying to clear some more land, and let's just get started. So we're gonna start with the emerald one setup, diamond and lava. There's a few ways I could get lava, but I feel like for the amount of lava I'm gonna need, just a passive laser is probably more than enough. Let's get started. So for the emerald, we have to go to the windswept gravel hills, or gravelly hills, and that's how we get the emerald. Let's just go there right now. All right, so let's set this up. Base, drill. I don't know how big I'm gonna do this one. All right, so let's try this, because I feel like I am gonna need quite a bit of emeralds. So once I start getting into the all the mod, I'm gonna need 4x emerald blocks, but I'm also gonna need 18 if I'm gonna go for the block if I want to do the bees and stuff after. So you need quite a bit of emeralds. So let's start with this. Let's wire this up. We have this set to 20. Let's power it and let's give it all the upgrades we can, and then emerald will be done. All right, so I got that one set up. I don't even know if this will be enough. It's like watching it, you don't see that much emerald come in, right? This may be a good temporary solution just to get some stuff. For long-term emerald and diamond production, this may not be good enough, but we'll see. I have all these maxed out. Now let's go do the diamond. One thing I did notice was here it says, okay, I have to be in this biome. But then if I just click this arrow, it says any biome. So I don't know, maybe it's better here. I don't know. But any biome, any, like, could have worked. But either way, let's go do the diamonds now. Any biome. Oh, I want diamond ore. Any. Do I just do the same biome then, since this one's already chunk loaded? Why not? Let's just stack another one on top of it. All right, so that one should be set up. So I'm getting some diamond. Hopefully this will be enough to go forward. You know what? Let's just try making more lenses. I don't know if this makes a difference or not, but I'll do the same for the emerald. All right, awesome. So there's 2 of them done. I don't know, again, if this will be enough, but maybe over passive over time, it may potentially be enough. I don't know. Next one I want to do is lava. Again, don't know how fast this one's going to be, but I don't have I have no lava actually in my system. So I do need a lava. Like, I know I can go that route, but just lava. So, all right, let's see where I need to do this. Yeah, so I have to go somewhere in the nether. All right, let's go get that one set up now. All right, let's get this one set up. Luckily, I had the last one copied, so I should be able to go here. Oh, did I not have enough laser on me? And then the only difference is this one gets a fluid laser. I don't know if it matters what level. Okay, between 5 and 20. So let's go 15. Still missing a couple. All right, sweet, that's perfect. Let's give it the fluid laser. Awesome, so I'll give that all the upgrades again and the power. And then this one, I don't think I have a fluid tank set up to my system yet. So I'll have to set up a tank into my AE system and just have it stored in there. So that's all good. Into this ender tank, can't really see it. It does say, yeah, it has 32 buckets. I have 32 buckets here. It's filling up pretty quick. So I'm gonna go back to the base and set up a tank into the system. And then we start getting into the fun stuff. Ether gas, and then hopefully the soul laser. So
Yeah, let's get right into that. All right, so I got that tank. Theory, if I just go importer, mark cable, maybe I have to go in from the top. Oh yeah, there we go. 12 buckets. So yeah, now we have lava. All right, so now we're gonna have to get a wither, a stasis chamber, and set that up somewhere. So let's find a nice spot for a wither. All right, so I just redid my hard drives a little bit, and now I have them all on 16K a little bit. I can pretty much store it all on like 1 million items. So it should be good for storage for a bit. But anyways, let's get the stasis chamber set up. I think I need to set up is more crafters. I've been using these up a lot. So I gotta add a couple more of those. I don't know where I want to put this guy. So I just want to make sure that's the right height. Oh no, I have to go one higher. Let's see if this will work and if I'm going to blow up my whole base. All right, well, you want to face that way, which is kind of. Remember before when I did this, I had a way of rotating you, but you're like missing half your health. Do the smart thing of turning this off. Oh, he's gonna blow up, isn't? Please don't blow that up. Come here. All right, bad idea. Mistakes were made. But hopefully most of this area should be claimed. Shouldn't be able to do too much. Where'd he go? Did I get him? Yeah. Okay. Take 2. All right, so let's see what happens if I build him this way. If I can get him facing the front, that's ideal. Hey. All right, so now if I were to give you some drills, that's the wrong one. I need the fluid. I hate trying to place a block while flying. Oh, is he not going to let me? Come on, guy. Dang it. Not going to let me. Guess we're doing this again, bud. All right, come over here. Come get me. Stupid. All right, let's try this again. Have a pet wither, they said. It'd be fun. So to get this, -60. So it doesn't really matter. Then I need a purple lens. So let's just do a quick test. I have a feeling they're not going to let me place more blocks after he's in there. All right, so let's try something weird. I'm trying to power this with modular routers. I can muffle it if I need to, but the lasers might look cool. So let's get this wither in here and let's see what happens. So I may have to destroy him again just to build around him, but let's just see what happens. Area should all be claimed. Yeah. All right. Moment of truth. I also want to know, like, is this going to be enough power for the lasers? So as of now, they seem to be holding up fine. Am I getting any of the gas? I am getting ether gas slowly, but honestly, I don't know how much of this stuff I'm actually going to need. If I need more, I can ramp it up or whatever. For now, I might want to do that. I might remove one laser. I don't know for a building standpoint, but I am making ether gas now, which I already got before from a reward, but I think the lasers maybe look cool. Kind of looks like it's like shooting the wither. So I don't need to put glass or anything. I can just leave them in there as long as this always has power, which this doesn't seem to be going down. Okay, I think we should be fine with this kind of setup. Awesome. I'll get a tank, get that set up into the network, and then maybe build around him. And then we're going to try to get into soul pipes. And I've never done this before. Ow. I've never done this before, but what it is you have to get a wither. Always having a wither in your base. What could go wrong? And then you have to like do the same setup for a wither, I think. And then you get some like acceleration fluid that can like speed up stuff. I don't know. Let's get into that. Dang it. I tried changing this to clear glass. I think I learned my lesson from that before. So I lost 2 more of these guys. All right. Well, for now, we'll just turn them off the system. And at some point, I'll get more of that. So I think I had issue with the clear glass before. I just think it looks so much nicer. That's what I did over here. But they don't seem to like the clear glass. So I will get more of them at some point. But yeah, he does seem to be hidden fairly fine. I haven't decided if I want the lasers. Yeah, that might be better. Just have them there, just hanging out. Let's keep going. I was curious to see what he'd look like without shaders on. I think that looks cool as well. Hey, friend. Let's go get a warden. What could go wrong? Anyone? Oh, here's one. Hello. Come on, get mad. Oh, hi, friend. I'm gonna put you in here.
Hi. Why haven't you attacked me yet? There we go. Alright. I'm gonna farm a few of these and then I'll bring some home. Maybe I can even put them in the mob duplicator. Well, let's find out. Alright, let's do some science. So, mob duplicator. If I go like this, that's full. Now if I give this, can I get a warden? Yes, I can. Yeah. That's good to know. Alright, so go away. So if I really wanted to make like a warden farm, I could, but it uses quite a bit of essence. So that's good to know that works. I have 2. The other warden's right there. Let's see if I can set up the same situation as I did for the wither. Fingers crossed. Maybe they hopefully don't fight each other or whatever. And all right, let's try this. So I get the same setup I had over there. Get the soul laser base. I had to go back to get a shrieker. So yeah, I said to go back, grab a shrieker with a silk touch. Everything else was pretty easy. I already have these set up. Let's see if I put this in here. And this needs a blue laser. All right, this is the moment of truth. Let's see what happened. So it's taking damage, but I don't think it's going to die. Hope not. When I looked it up, it said it wouldn't. But we'll see. I also don't know if his head's in there. I might have to raise this up one for him, but let's see what happens. Is this working though? I am getting soul storage. That's cool. But we need to find out if he's going to live. How's it going, bud? Having a rough day? So you had a bad day. Oh, you're so scary, you little puppet. I'm also stuck here now. Yeah, he's not a huge fan of that. I think with this one, I'll keep the lasers on because it looks like it's like the lasers that are doing that to him. Wait, it actually is. Oh no. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So I'm going to have to try to find a way to keep him alive or just keep spawning them in. So like if I know roughly how long it takes to... All right, so let's try something. I set up some health potions on auto craft. I think I fixed my potion crafting. Let's just do a little bit of a test here. Thank you. Now I need to figure out a method of how often a warden needs to be healed. It does work, but not very well. I just had this on like a consistent supply. Maybe. Seems like there could be better ways of doing this, but for now, like this one's gonna pass. But I may make a whole bunch of potions, just have like a clock, just automatically just keeping him dosed up. I don't know. I don't really know what else to do there. All right, back to the kind of trying board. All right, so I got this little setup. It's just gonna throw healing potions. Let's see if I can get this to work. Now we can test the timing stuff. Let's go get another warden. All right, you're coming with me. So I gotta do like every tick. Yeah, so I might be able to bring it down a bit, but in theory, yeah, I'm getting some soul storage. Awesome. What am I gonna do with it? I have no clue, but I have it and we can pipe it around and like, it's like a time accelerator. It's kind of like time in a bottle. Don't know exactly how it works though. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right, so in today's episode, we are going to get into, hopefully, mechanism, fission reactors, and turbines. Yes, big goal. Let's start getting into some nuclear waste and all that good stuff and producing crazy amounts of power. And yeah, hopefully we can get that done today. Let's get started. Since the last episode, I've done a little bit of mining off camera. You know, the good old meme. Like I did a little bit of mining off camera. You know, like it's built a perimeter, no problem. Yeah. I have a perimeter now. Why? Don't know. But yeah, I have 1 or 2 blocks been missing since the last time we spoke. And still more to come. I might clear out this area a little bit more, clear out this a little bit more, and then, I don't know, start bringing towers going down and stuff. I don't know. Let's get right into this fusion reactor, one of them, and the turbine. I am going to be kind of getting inspiration and now following Claw's plays. So we want to learn how to make it just like that. So check him out. Anyways, I'm thinking I'm going to try to do it in the Everbright. That way the solar nucleon activator, or whatever one produces the nuclear waste into plutonium and all that stuff, goes consistently. Now, I know you need special blocks to build there and blah, 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 blah. Let's go look there, explore, and let's just get right into it. Oh, before we go, I set up some storage drawers. At least now I always have some stock of all these items. So if I ever need some crafting, I have a lot. I accidentally put a upgrade in there and couldn't get it out. So yeah, so these will just automatically have crafting upgrades and whatnot. So these will just automatically fill, which is nice. I also added a couple more of these crafting stations. So now I have a few more. I'll need more eventually, but for now, this is all I have. Anyways, let's go to the Everdawn or Everbright or whatever it's called. Everbright. Okay, so here's my goal. I'd like to do... Oh, I can't fly here either. That does make things complicated. Is it worth it doing it in a dimension where I can't fly? Oh. Hey, stop that. I don't know. So I can either... Oh, stop it. I can either build it here, but then I can't fly, so that'll make it a lot more harder to build and to... Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. But then I can't fly, and my tools don't work here as good. Or if I do it in the overworld, then it works less often, but it'd be a lot easier for me to build. That portal's very loud. I don't know what to do. All right, I think I'd rather be able to fly to build it and whatnot. So I'm just gonna build it right by my base. Nothing could ever go wrong. Actually, in the last season, where I had it blow up, I got nuclear waste everywhere. That definitely can't happen again. Wish me luck. So I think I'm just gonna build it around here and hope for the best. Hopefully I don't ruin my whole area. That could be bad, but let's just get right into it, shall we? All right, so I just cleared a little area. I think I'm going to build it over here and just kind of right in the main area. Hopefully it doesn't ruin too much of my base. It's not a tutorial. I'm just going to build it real quick, and then I'll come back and show you what's up. All right, so I got the reactor built. I was having a lot of issues with it. For whatever reason, it just wouldn't turn into the multi-block, but I rebuilt it like 3 times. Nothing changed, but so I got going on. I have a lot of water pipes going in. I don't know if this actually makes a difference, but if it does, cool. So that's that. Now I gotta build the turbine. So let's do that right now. Hopefully no issues this time. All right, so I got the turbine up there. A bunch of extra water. I believe this needs water out or something. I forget exactly how these work. I think that water will come back in here. Pipes alone have a 21 million millibucket buffer. And this can hold 200 million. So I almost want more, but I don't think I should run out of water. Well, I'll test it. We'll see what happens. So the next step would be to set up the fuel inputs. So I'll probably just do that from my AE network because I have 73,000 buckets in there, which I don't know how much that is, but we'll find out. Then I need to set up the nuclear waste barrels, and then I also need to set up a way of auto turning off the machine. Before I've done create, I don't know if there's another way of doing that, but let's just keep going, shall we? So after playing around a bit, I am having a bit of an issue. So I have a bunch of fizzle fuel in this quantum entanglement border, and I was trying so hard to get it out and all this stuff.
and I just couldn't get it to come out. I'm like, oh, dang. Is it like stuck in there? Because I have quite a bit in there. It's like 8 million buckets. What's in my face? Why is that there? Anyways, I'm like, I just really couldn't get it out. And it was pretty frustrating because the fuel was hard to get and it's annoying. So I always thought fizzle fuel was a liquid, but I think it's a gas. If you hover over, it says gas fizzle fuel. So now if I go grab one of the logistical pipes, will this work? If I just go fizzle fuel, yeah, top for gas output. So I need a gas pipe. Let's just try this again. Let's go pressure one maybe. Hey, that's working. Okay, so let's just go like this. That should be getting fizzle fuel. Oh, it drained all that pretty quickly. Yeah, that's fine. I need to set that back up over here. Let's put you here. Exporter. Yeah, so I'm gonna go like that. Should be going back in. Okay. So I don't know if that will be enough to sustain me, but we'll try for now. This should be full of fuel, yeah. And I'm also going to go like this to give it a little bit more of a buffer. At least that way the pipe can hold more fuel as well. So in theory, I'm just about ready to turn this thing on, right? But I need something for the waste. So get some nuclear waste buckets set up. And then we also need, so that's what we'll be producing. So if I do one for plutonium, one for polonium. I need a lot less polonium, I think. I need some for the SPS. Let's give this a second port rate. Also have that be nuclear waste, just in case long-term output waste. Okay, so let's just get those waste barrels set up, and then also the isotropic. Oh wait, so that's not the one I need more of. I need more of the solar neutron activator. Let me get that set up, and then we can turn this bad boy on, and hopefully we don't blow up our whole base, or at least get nuclear wastage. All right, so I got some tanks coming out. I have 2 ports here for now. If I decide I need to like switch it to put it somewhere else, I just have to be careful they don't connect to this. But for now, I have 2 ports for waste. I can tap out into something if I need be in the future. I have inputs in the bottom, outputs up top. So next step would be set up the logic up top that if something goes wrong, turn it off, and then we're almost ready to turn it on, maybe. All right, so I'm gonna do some testing, just in case it turns on. I have just one set to turn on, right? This one's set to activate. I don't know if I want it blocked. Let's see, if I just go this, now I know I need to turn one to a receiver, one's a transmitter, but if I just go like this. Okay, it didn't turn on. Now, if I go, okay, so it's on. Hopefully it's doing okay. So if I turn that off, cool. So you should have produced nuclear waste. Yeah, a little bit. That's the basic core of it, is if this gets signal, which I can move it somewhere else, it turns on. Now I want that reversed, right? I want it, if it doesn't get signal, it should be on right now, no? It is on. That should be redstone detection inverted. That should not work. Well, that's problematic that it won't get inverted. Leave that normal. So now, how do you do this properly? So high temperature. If I go like this. Rarely. All right, so if I go like that, redstone normal this way. So I don't know how I'm going to test this. Insufficient fuel. That one's I can kind of maybe test. I can't really drain the fuel out. So if it goes to these, we need a toggle. If I go like this, and a toggle, then I go back to this guy. If I go like this, it turns on. So if these guys, if I go like this, and then one of these get turned on, will that swap it? Some dangerous stuff we're doing here. If I go like this and give you redstone. Okay, so I'll turn it off. So if redstone comes out, oh, but it doesn't turn back on. You have to toggle it. So if it's on, No. Everything doing okay? I have it set super low. Right. Remove that. I want it that the toggle, not what I want. Give me a second to ponder this. I know I've done it before. I'm just trying to remember. And then we'll get this set up. All right, I think I figured it out. So I'll make it look a little bit prettier. Any of these, go high temperature, excess waste, damage critical, insufficient fuel. If any of those turn on, it will turn off my system. So right now, it's on, right? The second it gets a redstone signal from any of these, it'll turn it off, turn off the system. But I want to manually turn it off. Don't go like that. I have to give it a signal. So I want to randomly turn it off. I just go like this with different pattern. Let's do, I don't know, let's do atomic alloy. So if I go bam, bam, and then do receiver, make this atomic alloy. There we go. If I want to turn it off, I can. That will override it. So I think that's the system. Let's test it for real now. Let's see if we can get some steam going and some power generating, and wish me luck. So this has a little bit of power, but okay. So I'll make it prettier at some point, but now we'll turn this off. Yeah, so it has no redstone signal. That was on. Now here's where it gets scary. Let's bring this up a bit to 10. Fine. Go 50. Our water and fuel's doing fine. This is producing. The steam needs to go somewhere. That's supposed to go. I thought that steam's supposed to be leaving, but producing this much power, producing 3 million, I think. Am I reading that correctly? Let's bring it up a bit. Go to 100. Now, I'm worried that this is filling up with steam. Dumping excess steam. Water will not be recycled. I don't know if I care about the water being recycled. Oh, see, my water's dropping. Going up, though. It is going up. It does seem to be working. My water's going up. Steam, I gotta figure that out. But how's my waste coming along? Very little. Oh, this needs to go out. So let's stop that for now. Put this back down to 5. I don't know why the steam's not coming out. The other thing is we're going to do a point or a plug. At least this way we can kind of track what's going. So for one, I need this polonium to go to. Ooh, do I need this polonium? Supercritical phase shifter? Yeah. For now, I'll just put it into a pressurized pipe. But you have to be careful to never break any of this stuff. Getting some polonium in here. I will get rid of the birch or this oak. That just looks garbage. But for now, we have the concept. I want to know why you're not. So let's crank it up. Let's see what. All right, let's do this. Moment of truth. Famous last words. So we'll put it at 25. Water and fuel. Oh, my fuel's going down. Is my fuel? Did you already use up all my fuel? We got 50,000. Should be going in. Oh, you're pulling. Uh-oh. Should be pushing. problematic. Now I can't remove. Ponder. I wonder if I shrink. First of all, let's turn you off. So I guess fizzle fuel isn't a big deal. If I shrink, will that work? Luckily, fizzle fuel is not radioactive, so that could maybe work. There we go. That should work just fine. Okay, should be okay there now. Time for the real, where everything could go wrong. Put this on. Fuel's staying the same, water's staying the same. Let's go to 50. You do it slower. It doesn't mess with the water and stuff too much. So it looks like we're getting like 20,000, 30,000. Okay, let's keep cranking it up. Go to 100. My water might drop a bit. Yeah. All right, let's go to 150. That water's starting to drop a little bit, but it's going back up. Go to 200. This is producing what, 80,000? I don't know why it's not showing me consistent. So I think right now we're at 80,000. Oh, no water. Off. Uh-oh. 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 It's gonna break. No, off. Why are you on? Why do you have no water? Stop turning on, please. Okay, let's turn this thing off. Stay off. So why aren't you getting water in is what I want to know. Damage. Uh-oh, that's not good. This is back down to 0. Hopefully I didn't blow it up already. Oh, it's because this filled up. Why? Why are you filling up? I gotta figure that out. But all right, let's fill this back up with some water. Luckily, it didn't blow up. Now let's go. All right, so that should fill up pretty much instantly. Yeah, we're filled back up. I don't know what happened there. We got really lucky, and I think my logic thing was working, but I don't know why I lost all my water. So I gotta do some investigating. All right, I set this up to pull. I don't know if that will make a difference. Back on. Please don't melt down on me. Let's turn this off. Or my emergency safety. You're off. So let's turn it on. See? Oh, it's on. Why was it doing anything? Okay, here we go. Let's just crank this back up to 100. Water should... Nope. Let's go back to 50. Okay, water's fine. See, this is pulling up with steam, and it stops. Water will not be recycled. I want it to be recycled, though, don't I? Why are you not... That the pipes are full? Look, my water's going down. Stop. Why am I not getting enough water? Why is this not recycled? Well, time for a little bit more troubleshooting. This should be working fine unless they change something. But like my water's not keeping up. I should be able to go a lot higher than that with my water. Let me look into this. All right, so I think my power, for whatever reason, my issue is my power is just not coming out quickly enough, right? So I set up a second network just to test it. And maybe here, okay, here we go. So now if I turn this on, to make sure this doesn't run out of water. We're doing good so far. Okay, we're at 50. Let's go to 100. You keep up with the water. So then you should also be able to go. The steam's going up. But
Yeah, see, my water's going down. But is it going back up? My water's going back up at 100 right now. I am dumping 8 million FE. So right now I'm producing 8 million FE. And let's see if I can go a little bit higher. Let's go 25. Again, my waters was dropping. And I'm making about 10 million FE. Now let's go a little higher. Go 150. Here's where things are starting to get a little dangerous. All right, so let's see if we can keep lifting it up a bit. So, go to 75. Water seems to be doing fine. We're making 14 million currently. 200. Okay, nice. 16 million. And right now I'm just throwing this power away, but how's my fuel doing, by the way? I still quite a bit. All right, let's go to 250. Water went down and then back up. Okay. We're almost at 20 million. I think this is where it's going to start getting mad at. We'll see. So, 275. Getting pretty hot. Oh. If I just go dump excess, will this be bad? No, it seems to keep holding up. We're at 24 million. Go 50. Oh, not liking that one. Off. Yes. Yeah, so it doesn't like 350. Where I should be able to get the steam from here. Nuclear waste. Fine. Nothing's really cooling up except for this, the polonium. So the next step will be the supercritical phase shifter. But I think we're going to set that up in the next episode. For now, I think this is good enough. I'll have to do a little bit of tweaking here and there, and yeah. But yeah, we got the turbine, we got the reactor. In the next episode, we'll start making the antimatter pellets, and we're making progress. All right, see you guys soon. Bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello. All right, so in today's episode, we are going to continue where we left off. We have our reactor, we have our turbine, we have our fighter, and now we're going to make the supercritical phase shifter. Through the mechanism log, we've progressed through all this. I had to redo some of it just to unlock it, but the next step is the supercritical phase shifter. So this is where we're going to have to start getting, and to do this, that's how we get antimatter. So antimatter is pretty important. Especially for endgame stuff. I'm not planning on finishing this pack for quite a long time, but might as well start making it now. So let's get right into this. Let's go build the supercritical phase shifter and go. All right, so first we're going to get some polonium. Over here we have plutonium. Let's turn this bad boy on. What's the burn rate at? 100? That should be fine. As long as the water keeps up, which I think we should be okay. Be fine there. All excess power isn't even being stored yet. I'm just dumping it for now. Yeah, so we should be producing some nuclear waste. Perfect. So now I need a PRC. Oh, this is all polonium. What do I need? Blah 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 blah. I need plutonium. Now what this one is. Yeah, so I'm making a little bit over here. Oh, sorry, I need the polonium. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so polonium, PRC with some fluoride. That's pretty easy. So if I just go, I almost want to put it right beside that one to share the power. It's not considered a full block here? Maybe not. That's fine. I'll just go for now here. And now you also need water configurator. Beautiful. Actually, I don't even need a configurator. So we're just going to go like this for now. All right. You're getting water. You're getting power. Now, for now, I've just been putting the fluoride in by hand. I will get that set up. One thing I have to be careful of is if it's not sunny, this doesn't work. I have seen a way of doing like a spell to make it always day. So I may consider something like that. So I should have, there we go. I have polonium pellets being created. I don't know how much of this I'm going to need. That's why I'm not in too much of a hurry to make a whole bunch. I also have spent nuclear waste, which has to go into the barrels. What's this one? Spent nuclear waste? Yeah, let's get into that one. So these are pressurized. Spent nuclear waste. Now I want to go this. A little bit of a mess. I'll probably try to clean it up at some point. The problem I have though is, hey, it's dark, is if I break any of these cables or pipes, I will get this nuclear waste everywhere and it'll like kill a lot of things. And honestly, don't react your base. You can do it just if you just AFK, it'll clear itself up kind of well. But it's kind of annoying, so try not to do that. All right, let's just sleep real quick. What's in here? There's some more polonium. I think I should be good for a bit, but I'll give it some more fluorite just because. And hopefully these 3 barrels should be enough. Well, this one's just going into the one, but that's honestly, I can just click this. There we go. Now I can go into all 3. It helps if I'm. I guess it's already coming out, isn't it? So that part's fine. How many of these do I need? So I need 60 of casing. So I still need a little bit of polonium. That's fine. Luckily, it's not hard for us to get it at this time. But yeah, at some point I do need to. We can probably raise this up a bit, but honestly, I'm not in a huge hurry. I don't care about the power aspect of it, so like it can run kind of slow right now. So let's take these guys out. It's much slower. Maybe I'll crank it up just a bit. Where am I at right now? 100. Let's go to 150. Let's see if that can hold up. As long as my water is good, the power I don't care about because I'm just burning. But yeah, well, that should produce a little bit more for us. But for now, I'll even just turn this off. Go back to 100. Don't care for now. And again, got HDPE shell pellets being made. Awesome. So we should have everything. All right. I don't remember exactly how to build it. I know it's like circle, 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 circle. I'll build it real quick, and then we'll get this thing going. And then we can start. Whoa. Then we can start making antimatter. Yay! There is much rejoicing. All right. So there it is. Now we need to go inside. All right. We're going to put a laser here, a laser here. I think the more lasers you put, the better, but I don't know. I'll put maybe 2 more. But this is a slow process. Okay. So now we got that done. Let's go over here. Let's go close it up. Bam. This is going to be my polonium from right here. Down below will be power. And out here will be where my antimatter. So we'll go 1 here. Make sure it's unlimited power. Give me that back, please. You can have as much power as you want, and so can you. So now, if I take pressurized pipe, if I go from here into this one. Now, if I go gas, did it already go in? Progress. I think it did. When I want my gases front to be output. All right, so in theory, let's turn this back on. So you'll be making, I may want more of these as well, depending on how much antimatter I really need. The solar neutron activator. But in theory, this should be getting some polonium. Actually,
I might want to turn this off. Why am I getting spent nuclear waste into here? That is not what I wanted. Okay, so that's annoying. What I have to do is take this and put it into that. Okay, so now this pipe is empty. It's all gone into those barrels. Let's try that again. Don't break pipes if there's nuclear waste in there, because bad, bad, bad. So I'm just gonna take this and go around. Just bypass it completely. All right, so let's turn this on again. And now, here we go. Why is this laser not on? Oh, it can probably only handle so much power. That's fine. So, now we have some antimatter being made, right? This is going to be a very slow process. So then, with this antimatter, we have to turn it into the pellets. So we need the chemical crystal oxidizer. Just go on those guys. That's very loud. I don't think I can silence that one. So let's make the crystallizer. I don't know if I'm ever going to need antimatter fluid, but for now we'll just go give it the pipe. Give it the oxidizer. We should be getting a very small amount. We'll give this another point. Low. And we'll go. I don't know if this one will need the speed upgrades, but might as well. And sorry if that's very loud. I'll try to get away from it soon. So this is going to take a very long time, especially if it's nighttime. So let's sleep real quick. All right, let's turn it up a bit. Ooh, why is it doing that? You mad? No, okay, let's bring it up to 150. Should start storing that power soon. But bring you up to 200. As long as the water is staying okay. Oh. Everything else should be fine. I really hope this doesn't explode. So, should be getting a little bit more in. Have we got one yet? Not yet. So I think you need like a whole bucket's worth, like 1,000, I believe, to make it a single pellet. Yeah, you need 1,000 millibuckets of antimatter for one pellet. So that's quite a bit. Let's see if we can go a little bit higher. Good. Happy. Nothing's getting angry at me yet. That's good. So just out of curiosity, we're making... Oops. Back. We're making 20 million FE right now. So I don't know how much more I can make. Let's go. I don't want to go too high too quickly because then it goes boom, and that's not fun because then I have to rebuild all this. All right, the water seems to be holding up fine. So we are making 24 million FE currently that I'm just throwing away. And you're using, how much power are you using? 150. Okay, so I should probably turn this off. And instead of throwing it out, let's go over here and add it to the actual network. So, what is this? Induction port. Should make some of those. It's pre-built. But anyways, I need more in here at some point, but if I go like this, say, have as much as you want. Right now, my power is you know, I don't know how much I have. I have 400. I don't know what that converts to. That's quite a bit of power. Now let's go turn this on. Ooh, I don't know if I can turn it on to 300 right away. Let's go back to 150. Oh, see. As long as the water goes back up, we don't care. But if you start up too high, it would just drain all the water and then go bad. Where'd my face go? Whoa, radiation would be like. So, that water's filling back up. I'm not storing much power because I'm going to be taking a lot of it. But I'm going to need quite a bit of this. So, for now, we have antimatter. Kind of, eventually. Now what? So honestly, I think we're just going to do a little bit of building today and then call it. And then, yeah, just kind of let this run. And hopefully it doesn't blow up because antimatter takes a little bit of time. So let's do some building. One thing that's problematic is I did kind of drain all my power. So I am going to have to set a limit to this. Let it take a little bit slower, but I can't have all my power going away. You can have 80,000. No, this one's not doing anything. So yeah, until I get a better power coming in and stuff, I gotta let this cool back up. Now, so how much fizzle fuel do I have? I still have 50,000 buckets plus. There should be a whole bunch in here. Another 8 million millibuckets, so whatever that is. Yeah, at this point it's just a waiting game. I wonder if time in a bottle works on this. No, I don't think. I think it only goes as fast as much power as it gets, but yeah, so we're getting pretty high on the temperature. Go 350. Oh, nope, not 350. Okay, it doesn't like that one. All right, let's go 310. I might be able to get up to 350. It might just take me a little slower. Go 320. So is it cooling up in here as well? Hope so. All right, so how much power is this actually producing? 25, yeah, 25 million. We're gonna go a little bit more. 30. Okay, and that. 340. Nope, doesn't like that. 335. Oh, sorry, nope. 335. All right, so that's kind of the max. Don't go past 330. I don't know. Maybe we can slowly get up there, but for now, that's still very quick. So, this takes so much. Like we don't. Again, we need 1,000 millibuckets of antimatter for a single one. We're gonna need quite a bit. Well, all this water needs to deal with. You going up? Yeah, you are going up. So if this is making 26, you can have, I don't know, 15 million. But yeah, all of that, we have 60 out of 1,000 for just one piece of antimatter. I don't know how much antimatter we're going to need, but I feel like quite a bit. I've also never done the fusion reactor. Maybe that's something we can consider. I don't know if that'll be next episode, but possibly soon. But let's get back to doing some building real quick. Clear all this out. Uranium seeds. I think I already have that growing. Basic induction. Cool. I wish all my patterns weren't broken for the inductions. But induction cells and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how much of this we're actually going to need. Yeah, so we're going to need at least 18 of these for the all the mod star. So that's 2 each. So that's 36 right there alone. I don't know if we need anything else, probably. So it also doesn't work unless it's daytime. So I may have to look into a spell, make it daytime. I think there's a way of doing it with like Rs and whatnot. Rs Nouveau. Let's do some building. All right, so I got a little bit of a build palette going. I'm not too sure. I think this is pretty bold. May need to tone it down a bit. There'll be like a whole room. I'm thinking around here, like we'll build out. There'll be a room here. Pathway here. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a little too yellow. But while I've been building this, I got first antimatter. So one thing I'm realizing is I'm going to need a lot more fuel. Like I only have 20,000 left. I got 1 antimatter. I'm going to need like probably a couple hundred antimatter. So I might need to ramp up my production over there. But yeah, let's just keep building a little bit. All right, actually that's where we're going to call it for today. Yeah, I'll love that slowly keep building. It's gonna take a long time for what I need. Oh, hi friend with a trident. But yeah, I will see you guys again next week. Click that subscribe button. Until next time. Okay, bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, so let's just get right into it. So today's episode is, we've been running the reactors a little bit, and I don't have nearly enough fizzle fuel. I need, like, I have a bit right now. But that's because I was like AFK for like a lot, right? So my fizzle fuel is not staying up. I want to get into the radioactive bee. It produces nuclear waste. I'm hoping between that and my other fizzle fuel setup that should be able to ramp it up a bit. Let's get right into this. All right, so to get into there, to get the wasted radioactive bee, we need to give a radioactive bee polonium. Fine. To get the radioactive bee, we need a Cree bee. And to get the Cree bee, you just give a bee some TNT. And the iron bee I might have. So let's see if we can get that set up. Hopefully I can get a fair bit of this going and then get this nuclear reactor going pretty good. I'm still figuring out some of the design choices and the palette and stuff. Anyways, let's go get a bee. All right, let's head off to our bee area. I have 2 iron bees right here. Good, I can breed them up. Okay, so now let's go baby incubator. Time in a bottle. There we go. Why you not work? I think the honey recipe is weird or something. All right, let's just go in. Yeah, so that's another iron bee. So I should have enough iron bees. Thank you. Time in a bottle. That's really great. All right, so we got 5 normal bees. We got 5 iron bees. Let's start there. So we gotta start with the Cree bee. I would call it a creep bee. Give a normal bee TNT. All right, let's go. Hey, where'd you go? Get out of there. Play nice. Come here. Ah, there's one. Oh, don't blow up my base. Come here. Oh. Get out of there, you. All right. TNT. No, come here. Come here. Ah. All right. We're at these babies. Oh, these are adults. Perfect. I only have 2 creepies. Oh, what are you? You're like rainbow. Who are you? You're just normal. Okay. Come here, you. I get that one. Yep. Should be the last one for the TNT. All right. So we got the 5 creepies. Now, oh, creepy and iron bee. Okay, this is going to go by a lot quicker than I thought, guys. I don't know if they need a special flower. So we're going to go iron bee, creepy. I guess I only needed 1 of each, eh? radioactive be? Could have been a lot easier. Oh well. Man, I didn't even need to do all that. I could have just done just the one. Actually, maybe I'll do 10 of them. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Breed these guys all up. Perfect. We got the 10 there. So I need some more advanced beehives. Lovely, lovely. And I also need the expansion box. All right, I'm going to set up some patterns for the auto crafting for the upgrades. And then we're going to get these bees in here, convert them to the radioactive. Honestly, we're a lot more ahead of schedule than I thought. So let's keep going. All right, so I should have everything ready to craft all of these. Let's go. I love having like Nautilus shells and Heart of the Sea, just being able to auto craft, echo shards. So while that does that, let's get these bees ready. So at least give it one each so they don't escape. Okay, so now we have to give them polonium. I go, hey, come back here. Come here, you. Oh, did I get you? Oh, when I right click it, I gotta get that off my offhand. Come here, come here. Why? Why you do that? Here you. Of course, they're gonna be difficult. Come here, you. Wasted. There we go. Perfect. I got my first one. There'll be one hole that they'll find their way out of. Okay. So let's get rid of this. This. Ah, you know where to go now, do you? Oh, do you have to give it multiple? Oh, you do. There's probably like a chance to turn. No, it doesn't say. Either way, we have 2. All right, I'm gonna farm up the rest of these, and we'll keep on going. So I'm realizing I'm gonna need a lot more polonium because this is all I have right now. And some bees taking like a stack, but that's okay. Well, I'll once I get this going, I'll even itself out. But like sometimes bees take a whole bunch. Like look, I just keep spamming them on him. I think when it says like come on, yeah. Oh, I don't even have enough to make you switch. All right, well, I'm gonna go get these other ones in. Let's get the reactors going again and start getting some polonium. All right, so for now, let's put these guys in here. Wasted ones. 3 so far. Oh, I got 4 so far. I don't think you go at night. So if I give you time in a bottle, what's gonna happen? Oh, they're gonna need a feeding tray, obviously. It's probably the polonium I don't have, right? Use you. Oh, antimatter. All right. Because they're expensive little buggers. Now, do you guys work? Ah, beautiful. Now for these, yeah, I'm gonna set it up similar over here. I'm gonna get more of these, and yeah, we're making progress. So this should be an easier way, or at least hopefully a better way of getting some more nuclear waste. We'll see. All right, so I'm having a hard time figuring out how to transport this nuclear waste. So what I got going on right here is, so these automatically make the blocks, and unfortunately the chemical oxidizer can't take the blocks. So I have these just simply going over crafting them down, and then going down with universal pipe into the chemical oxidizer. Problem is, I don't know how to transport it. So ran a line. Doesn't look the best right now. But I think if I get these mega reactive chemical storage cells, I might be able to polonium. Yeah, well, all right. I'm going to go try to get some more polonium, and then I'll see if I can get that drive set up. But yeah, then we're making progress. As long as I have a way of transporting this nuclear waste somehow, I could do really long pipes, but I'd rather be digital if I could. Let's go try. All right, to get into this mega cells, this was pretty easy. Just calculation press, engineering press, singularity. No problem to get that. But now I need these sky steel ingots. And I can just like throw some stuff in lava. That's not a problem. But I might just go this villager. Get a charger, villager, easy. So do that right now. Beautiful. Get him up a bit. Oh, there we go. So mega. So I think if I just add this to my drives over here, why's that light not here? Missing channel. Oh, that's problematic for sure. Bam, bam. Think I should have enough channels now? You guys are back online. I wonder if it's already getting the waste now. I didn't even need that. Oh yeah, it's already going in there. Oh well. Either way, yeah, if it's just going into the chemical ones, that's fine by me. Okay, cool. So we have our nuclear waste going in. Let's go check it out over here. Awesome. So that's keeping up. So I assume this will process faster than those. So now I'm going to let that pull up for a bit, get the other bees set up, and just have it automatically produce nuclear waste. And then I'll take that nuclear waste and send it back into the shifters, phase shifters, or whatever. Okay, be right back. All right, so how I'm going to get this into the network is underneath it. I go nuclear waste barrel. Go on. So careful breaking stuff around here. Radioactive and stuff. But I think if I just go like this, but theory, yeah, perfect. Let's have that keep exporting. Should just be adding their waste up top. Yeah. Now let's go make some bees. We're making some really good progress right now. I think this is a pretty cool way of doing it. All right. So I had to do a little tweak down here. For whatever reason, with the ultimate pipe, it wouldn't give it power and take the items out. So I just did a modular router, just giving these two power. And that's just a normal pipe going down, taking out whatever. So now I just need, this one's full of bees. This one just needs literally one more. Then I gotta get those upgrades going. I think we're almost done. All right. So I got these all maxed out, 5 on each, full upgrades, all going into here. Antimatter each. It's a bit expensive startup, but I think in the long term pay off. But even right now, like my fissile fuel is still going down, running the reactor. So let's see. I don't know if this would be enough to sustain it by itself, but let's see if I just turn off the reactor. Now I think that should work. Yeah, so that's empty now. There you go. Everything's running again. Nothing seems to be full. Well, at the very least, it's a free way of getting nuclear waste. I think at least help. I don't even have to run the reactor right now, and I can still get antimatter. Still not the fastest thing. If I go, give you some time in the bottle. Dang, wandering traders, go away. No one wants you here. I already have things you're not supposed to spawn, and yet you're still here. These aren't super fast, and they only work on daytime, which is problematic. So the problem is, yeah, these guys only work. It's daytime, but give it this. I'm going to have to play around to see like how efficient this is, but at the very least, it's doing better than it was before. What if I go? That give you some acceleration cards. That should be a little bit better. I think we did it. Way to go, guys. All right, so that's kind of our setup. We have free nuclear waste being produced at all times without even having to turn on the fissile fuel or reactor or anything. I still will do the reactor because obviously you can't even get into this without the reactor setup, but this can just run. I don't have to worry about like anything blowing up. Or, like I don't know how fast it is, but again, time in a bottle is pretty helpful. I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe if you like this video. I'll see you guys again next week. All right. Bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode. Hello. I want to try to get up a ritual to make it always day. There's ways to do that with Ars Nouveau, and I'm going to try it out. Yeah, I've never really done too many of the rituals, so not to expect too much, but let's see what we can do. One thing I have done, I updated my power a little bit. So, I have this guy producing 250,000, right? That's good. But I kind of want a little bit more. So I have some new hidden doors that if you come in here, I added a couple more of them. So this was the one we've always had. And I've added one, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think 18 or 19. So that one bringing in quite a bit more power. And so 4 million, or almost 5. It was actually really easy to, and I can actually just like walk through these cables. They don't stop me. But yeah, it was a lot it was very easy to scale this up. So if I go out that door, out this door. So how I scaled it up was, this was my original setup, right? Making ice, sending water, sending items from here. All I did was just take a pipe from here, pretty much. Just connected it to everything. Very, very easy. You just put it on a round robin and it fills everything. So I could also have my phase shifter using a little bit more power. So now it uses, I think, 2 million, 3 million, something like that. But yeah, I only have it on 1 million right now, but it's just consistently doing that. I think, I don't know if I suggest the building aspect of it, but yeah. So we should be good for power, and maybe at some point I'll do the fusion reactor here, whichever one I don't have yet. But for now, creating 4 million FE per tick, pretty much passively. I don't even think this number is going down, but for now, I'm not too worried about that. I'm making quite a bit of power. Let's get right into this ritual. So, Tablet of Sunrise, and you use it. So, I need to get these blazing archwood. That's giving me my first step, is get these two automatically growing, and then automatically crafting, and then I forget how you use these, like a twin table or something. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out together. But right now, I'm gonna go get those 2 items that do auto grow. All right. So I set up this super simple setup. I already had these watermelon. They weren't going anywhere, unfortunately. But yeah. So now I just have a blazing sapling on stanium, and sunflower on stanium. I don't know how much I'm gonna need this or how quickly. If I find I need more or whatever, I'll just update it. I think that aspect's done. Set that to autocraft, and then I have to figure out how to. Let's just make one right. Let's just go. Now I'm pretty sure you have to go. I think this is what I need. I guess we can try it right now since it's nighttime. If I go like this, put this in there. Awaiting activation. I have to click again. Okay. So that's the concept right there. So then the water's loud. So then I would need a player activator and daylight sense. So let's test that now. I don't know if it needs the source. I don't think so. I can put it anywhere I want. Let's see if we can get that going. And then I don't know what else I'm going to do today, but that's kind of the bare minimum I wanted today. I didn't know if it's a while or not. Yeah, let's get that set up. All right, so it just kicked on, but this one didn't. It did activate. Cool. So I think this works. I'm pretty sure I saw something like this on a Trojan Architect video, so shout out where the credit was done. But I couldn't find it. So I think this is the concept. Pulse repeaters. These take a pulse. This was giving me a hard time. But yeah, it looked like it did work. I have that one on a slight delay, a 3 tick. And this just auto crafting those. So in theory, it will be always day. Now I don't know what to do. Let me ponder. All right, since we're getting into Ars Nouveau a bit, I think let's keep going. All the mod star, which we're not really focusing on too much yet, but a little bit in the back. We need to do the Wilden, and you can do 18. And the recipe for this is actually really, you can get like the spikes or the wings, or there's this one, is extremely easy. I have some of these, the wings and spikes and stuff, but I'm just gonna go this route. So let's see if I'm strong enough to do the Wilden. If so, maybe I'll do like 18 of them, because eventually that's how many I'm gonna need. Yeah, let's try it right now. Let's try it. I haven't fought one of these in a bit, so I don't know. One. Yeah, this is gonna be. that it? I feel like I need these to be harder. Well, I'll be right back once I figure out how to do mark. I don't think that's the right one. Oh, so I think if I go like this, put the spike on. Do I need like if I click it? There we go. That's what I was looking. What's with this music? Don't even hurt. Oh, push me back though. I need like a proper ranged weapon. All right, so these are gonna take a little bit of time to do. So to do 18 of these or whatever, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Come on, dude. Stop it. There we go. Wire will do. Cool. All right, I will do that 17 more times. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it 18 more times because I want to use this to upgrade my book. There you go. Now I have the max book. Yeah, let's do this a few more times. Get this out of the way. Awesome. All right, so I think that should be all 18. Yep. Oh, perfect. So we're getting one step closer. Hopefully I don't have to do that battle again, but a little tedious. Yeah, let's keep going. All right, so now I think I want to get the Book of Summoning. I need chanting apparatus. I think I remember how to do these. I'll set that up real quick, then hopefully never have to worry about those again. All right, let's try this. I didn't know if I needed to have source nearby, but sweet. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna do that 17 more times. And yeah, making good progress. This is a nice, easy way of doing it. Just have some hoppers. Ah. And you could have a way to automatically pick it up too, but keep doing it. Nice and easy. Just don't stack though. It's so cool seeing this guy just. I love that spell. All right, I got all 18. These are for something that I don't have yet. I don't have no queen. I don't have the egg, which I could get that one. I don't have the Gaia spirit. So these are just obviously a bit away. The piglets, heart. But I have one item done. I don't know what that one's for, but I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys for so much for watching. I'll see you guys again next week. Click the subscribe button. Okay. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone. What is going on? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right. So today's episode, we're going to get into industrial. No, just kidding. We're going to get into immersive engineering. I don't think I've ever really done much with that. Maybe some building blocks in the past. So I don't know much about it. I know you need like coke ovens and this and that. So yeah, let's just get right into it and start doing a little bit of building over here to make it look a little bit more cohesive and start closing things in a bit. And yeah, so let's get right into this. I believe we need to start by making a coke oven. So let's do that right now. All right, so let's get this hammer first. Let's get that done. Engineer's hammer. All right. Hammer. All right. And from here we need to make a coke oven, placing 27 coke bricks to build a 3x3 coke block. I just have to make a 3x3 and hit it with a hammer. Theory, if I hit it like this, hey, okay, so I think I give it coal, maybe, and oh, do I have to give it logs? How do I get the creosote oil? What am I missing here? What if I give you time in a bottle?
Not affected by that, it appears. All right, let's give it some, what's the book say? I'm learning here, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get the coke fuel? So I do coal and coke coal. Well, how do I get the coke coal? For those of you who know this mod, you guys are probably just like laughing at me real hard right now. Well, I'll be right back once I figure out what's going on here. All right, so I just went back to the oven. It does seem like I'm getting some coal coke. It just seems extremely slow. What happens if I put wood in here? I don't know if there's a faster process. It seems super slow, but I am technically getting the creosote oil. I wish time in a bottle did something. You are taking logs and putting them into nothing. Oh, I got charcoal. I don't want charcoal. All right, well, I guess I'll just let that do its thing. So what's it asking for next? I need a whole bucket of creosote oil. Looks like I need to make some treated wood. It's an engineer's workbench. Yeah, I need that treated wood. All right, I guess I'm gonna let that fill up for a little bit, and then we're gonna get that treated wood. Well, I have enough for one. Okay, so now I need to make some treated planks. Treated wood planks. Fluid drawer. So let's get these engineers table. All right, so I'm gonna need a lot of this treated wood, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm already don't have enough. So let's let that build up for a little bit. Let's just put this here. All right, I definitely know what to do with that. Craft engineer's workbench, done. So I need some blueprints, circuit, crafting components, metal press molds. All right, let's see if I can make some blueprints. Okay, Duraplast, electrum wire, okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Right, now we need coke dust. We want to build a crusher, heavy metal machinery. Maybe, but for now, maybe I'll just take my coke coal. Wish I could just give it to these guys. Maybe I can actually. Still need to upgrade the system a bit. Well, this fills up more than it goes down. Let's see if I just take this here, remove everything else. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Give me back my time in a bottle, please. Can't stand here. It just gives me everything. All right. So let me just go to a normal crusher. That's fine. I'll just go to the multi-servo. It looks like I either have to do the creative route. All right. I guess I'm making the crusher. Let's go get that set up right now. All right. So to build that crusher, seems like light engineering blocks, steel scaffolding, steel fence, hoppers. So it's like a very specific multi-block. And that's what it's going to look like when it's done. So I'm going to have to do some resource gathering. Hopefully I can get this kind of soon. I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, this book is very big. A very big book. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to try to gather some of those ingredients and build the crusher. All right, so I should have everything I need. Stuff like this, I think it's easier than it's supposed to be. I think you're supposed to get into like a whole process of making these, but it's pretty easy. 5x3 and 5 of these. All right, let's try to do that. I assume that's the front. Let's go. I don't know if I need like conveyor belts to it, but for now I'll just go right. So I believe that's everything. And I think if I hit this with my hammer, it should turn into a multi-block. Let's see. Hey. Forms a crusher. Okay, so we got a port here. Red. If I had to guess, red means power. Hopefully it's just normal power. It doesn't need its own, but let's see. A connect? No. Okay, what about this one? Oh, there we go. So let's give you power. Does this thing not have an interface? How do I interact with you? Do I need an empty hand? Okay, maybe it doesn't have an interface. All right, so let's see. If I just throw this coal in there, does it do anything? Okay, we're onto something. Where does it come out? Okay. Sweet. We now have a crusher. And I knew what I was doing all along. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, so looks like our next step is we need to create the squeezer. I wonder if that's something worth setting up a seed for once I get it. Like, how often do we use this? We'll figure that out after. Let me go build the squeezer, and we'll keep on going on our immersive engineering journey. All right, I think I have it built on the image. Oh, that's cool. What's going on there? In the image, it has the piston facing down. And then I think I click that middle block. I don't know if it matters which way the piston's facing. Maybe it does, yeah. Okay, let's go like this. All right, let's try that one. Will this work? Hey, can I make nut milk? Yeah. Drink nut milk. Don't drink milk from cows. So now I have the squeezer, and now I need to use this to put the Coke dust in there. Oops, not you. So let's grab that Coke dust. Once I understand how these all work a little bit more, I might make it look nicer. Well, I'm gonna figure out how this squeezer works to get whatever I'm trying to get. And then, yeah, we're almost there. He says, having no clue what's going on. Yeah, so it looks like I need at least 8 Coke dust for the hop or HOP graphite dust. All right, so I got my more of my Coke dust. So I put this in here. Okay, it's doing something. It's really struggling with power. Wait, so I got 3 of these HOP graphite, and I can smelt these down. And then if I get 4 of those, I can make the seed. I might do that. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but might as well make the seed. So let me just keep processing that a little bit, get the seed set up, and keep working our way through. All right, so I did a little bit of an upgrade. I added a couple more. I believe I have it all automatic. Like this chest is manual, but I switched to blocks. But I think blocks do work the same way. It might just take a little longer. I don't know. But these are what I was doing before with the coal. So in theory, this should be good for forever. I have all of the creosote oil coming into tanks. I did 2 just for the symmetry. It's kind of a weird setup. Taking the coal from the chest, taking the creosote oil into the tanks, and taking the coke dust or the coke coal out into the ender chest. It kind of works. Eventually I will get a better system, and maybe one day I'll just make it go from here into here and then from there somewhere else, but we're not there yet. Also, fun tip, filming in the summer when you turn off the AC, very hot, so take one for the team for you guys. So the audio is better. I have enough of the HOP graphite to make a seed. I don't know how much I'm going to need this. I don't know if I'm going to need any of it for... Yeah, see, I'm at least going to need 18 of these. I don't know. I might make a seed, whatever. If I have a seed, don't need it. It is what it is, right? So let's go do that right now. Let's go make the seed real quickly. One day I was hoping to have a better setup over here. It's pretty janky, but it works. Do those. Thank you. Again, have no clue if this is worth making a seed for, but I have it, so I almost need a bigger... Okay, now I need to... What if I time in a bottle of this, just so I can add it to... Should have some in there. There we go, HOP. Add this to the network. Oh, I'm going to need another storage bus soon. And cool, that's done. Next step, HV accumulator. Sure, let's do that. All right, can I make that right now? So I need aluminum plate. That should be enough. And what's this liquid? Bucket of redstone acid. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. I think I'm going to need like 18 of these rail guns. So do I need... I'll set that up to a craft later. But using all the materials we've gathered so far, we can make the first piece of the railgun. Okay, a wind generator. Thanks. So, okay, we got the HV accumulator. Now we need the wooden grip, the advanced electronic component, electrum coil block, steel ingot. All right, we're slightly closer than we were before. Let's keep going. There's 10. So I'm going to need 18 total, so I'm almost there. Get rid of those, get rid of these. Now I need electrum coil block. Iron with MV wire coil. How do I get insulated MV wire? Okay. Okay, wait. So I can make that.
Oh, I need more of those sticks. All right, I'm gonna make some more treated wood and work through that progression a little bit more. All right, so the electrum wire seems pretty easy. I should have electrum plate. No, I had one electrum plate. That's fine. I can make more of those. Let's go like this and like that. And let's make, sure. Now let's make as many of these as I can. Okay, so I'm getting a bunch of these going. Let's use that. Cool. So I don't know how many of these I need right now, but let's just make a few. Eventually, I'll probably put all this onto auto. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, guess that's a weird way of compacting it or something. Dumb. Okay, so let's get some of these. Can't believe I just did that. That's all right. Got 12 of those. That's enough for now. Now I need the advanced electronic component. A blueprint, a Duraplast sheet, which I assume that's going to be another machine. Aluminum wire, might be easy. Vacuum tube. Oh, yeah. All right, let me get that set up. Yeah, so to get Duraplast, we need another machine, the bottling machine, and we need phenolic resin, of course. Like, why wouldn't we not need that? To get that, we need the refinery. We need the creosote, which we have that. And we also need acetaldehyde, of course. And we need the refinery with ethanol. All right, this is going to take a little bit longer than I thought. Might not get all this done today, but we'll see. Honestly, I think this video is long enough. So we'll do that in the next episode. So today we got, let's do a little run through. We got automated coke coal. We have the coke dust. We have the HOP granite on seeds. We have this squeezer that we'll use for, I don't know, other stuff. We have the workbench. And I think that's going to be it for today. In the next episode, we will get that railgun complete. Get all the automation, get the bottling machines, get the ethanol, get everything we're going to need in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Click subscribe. Bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Let's just get right into this. So in the last episode, we got our coke coal set up and whatnot, and I did a little bit of building and cleaned it up a little bit. Let's show you what we got. We have the coke coal. I think we had all this set up, right? Coke coal going in, taking out the creosote oil, taking out the dust, right? But now I have it coming out onto a conveyor belt. So going into a drawer, which I'll probably cover at some point. So it comes out, goes up. So this way is going backwards. So it actually goes up the conveyor belt. And it goes, it's tight quarters, but then it comes over here. And it goes into the, crusher. It's kind of hard to show all this. There you go. So it goes into the crusher. And then from the crusher, comes out and into the squeezer. From the squeezer, it comes out. I couldn't find like a better way of transporting it. So for now, it's this. But it's just the dust. And then we can smelt that later. So that's kind of where we're at right now. This pipe will have the... Ooh, I gotta mute. Oh, you see, you just saw something. See, here it comes. Boom. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. So that's kind of cool. This pipe right here has the creosote oil. I was having a hard time getting the pump to work, so I just used mechanism because it's easier. But if I connect anything to this pipe, it will get the creosote oil. There's also like a buffer in the pipe as well. But this one's just my backup, and I also have some in my my system, my AE system. I'm liking this like lighting setup, like very lit up and stuff. Also, yeah, I also I cleared off all the land around this thing, the Stargate. I don't know if I can break this and replace it. I don't really want to try. Do I try? I can always find another one. Oh, okay, so you can pick it up. Can I place this anywhere I want? Okay, so that's good to know you can pick that up. I was worried. Okay. I am much less worried about this thing now. For now, I'll just put it there. Yeah, trying to clear a little bit of room. I also want to tear this down. This is the mob farm I built near the beginning. It hasn't been active for a while. and let's just get rid of it. So I need I'll probably set up another more powerful mob farm at some point. I'm a little bit more situated now. Okay, cool. Got my dreadful dirt. So yeah, this hasn't really been active in a while. And I have experience seeds, so I don't need this too much right now. We'll do another one at some point, but I wanted to do this on camera so you guys weren't confused. Like, hey, where did that mob farm go? And yeah, let's get right into, okay, so here, move all of this actually. And eventually our dear old bed that has been here since like day one, we'll need to move at some point too. And I'm also getting to the point where I can start connecting these. So eventually this will be probably all filled in and whatever, maybe a wall or something, a door, but at least we can access, we need something there. Then we can get into this area, right? The OG area. We're making some progress, right? And I'm thinking this factory is looking pretty cool. I don't know, I'm liking it. So let's just get right into it, he says, as he doesn't get right into it. So our goal is the railgun, just for a reminder. Get the railgun. We have pretty much everything else. Everything else is fairly easy to make, except for the advanced electronic component, right? And to get that, I think these are pretty easy to get. It's just the Duroplast is a hard one. To get the Duroplast, we need phenolic resin. To get the phenolic resin, we need acetaldehyde, whatever the heck that says. And the creosote, which we already are producing. To get this one, we need the refinery to take ethanol and silver plates. And to get the ethanol, we need the industrial fermenter. I think I'll use honey because we already have a lot of it and it gives you quite a bit. So I think that's where we're going to start, is the industrial fermenter. And then we'll work our way up to the Duroplast and then getting these railguns. I don't actually know how it works, but I'm more so doing it for all the mod star. And yeah, let's just get right into this. Let's set up the fermenter. All right, so let's go ahead and build that. I think that will be lined up with this one. So I don't know which way the pipes are going and stuff, but this is going to show me the end result. I wish I knew what was going where. I guess we'll just YOLO it, shall we? If I have to rebuild it, it's so hard to keep this thing like straight. Anyways, let's just go back to the first layer. All right, let's build this up real quick. All right, so I think that's that one. Let's grab the hammer. Let's check. Hey, moonshine. Yes, cool. You have an inventory, you do. Okay, so I need to import honey and take out bottles. That seems like my easiest, right? Like, sure, I could make like corn real quick or something, but I don't know. I already have a lot of honey. Like, I have like 1 or 2 pieces of honey bottles, right? So I think that's just my easiest route. So I'm going to need a way. First, figure out where the input is. And I might set up a system with my AE network with a chest. I don't know if I want to run a cable all the way over here. Yeah, let me figure out how to get the honey in and out of here. All right, so I had this cool little setup. I have this. Well, it's kind of weird. You can see through it from. It's kind of really weird. That's broken, but whatever. I have this ender chest filling up with honey from my network, and I have a brass funnel. These guys look a little weird, but you know, whatever. But if I clear everything out, I think it'll just drop what I need. I don't think these items will despawn receipt, but it does stop. So in theory, if I give this a point, I have a demagnetizer, which is nice. So it should be working now. Okay, cool. So then now I need to take out the ethanol and the bottles. Pretty good first step. All right, so this is what we got. We have the bottles automatically coming out. They go on this fun little path. Right? And then they work their way to this ender chest that we already have over here. They just go boop. Oh, well, if I'm not there, they go boop, boop. So in theory, I should be seeing more glass bottles coming in. Very, very cool. Hopefully this doesn't cause too much lag. All these entities just hanging out here, but then I have as of right now, the ethanol going into this pipe. So we have ethanol production. We're gonna need a couple more demagnetizers, but it's coming along. And obviously there's easier ways. Like I could just put those directly into a chest, but like I think the whole point of this mod is to use the conveyor belts and this and that. So I think that's a pretty neat way of doing it. Cool. So now I have the ethanol. I'm probably gonna muffle a lot of these because beautiful. Yeah. I'll probably put another demagnetizer, this and that. But this part's working. So now I need to find out what do I do with that ethanol? I need to take it and put it into a refinery with some silver plates. All right, let's set that up right now. All right, so I think I have it built, and I think if I hit this block right here. What do you have for sale, sir? Oh, that's weird. You just disappeared. Okay, so if I take, let's see if we can figure this out together. So let's just take my fluid pipe and go like this. Actually, let's try that. That'd be really cool if this is a straight shot. Oh, it is working. Okay, that worked a lot better than expected. I wish I could just like make these export, but all right. So that's filling up with ethanol. It doesn't have a huge buffer, but it does in there. Yeah, that's working well. Okay, so that was easy. A little easier than I expected. I think that will be power. Maybe one day I'll do like a wire the cables, but for now, this is easy. Okay, so we got power. I think all I need is some sheets then, right? Yeah, so I just need some silver plates. And I'll start making the acetaldehyde, of course, obviously. So I'll probably do the same setup I did over here with the honey bottles. So let me get that set up real quick. And we are getting so close, guys. It's gonna be pretty cool when it's done. Whoa, close up. Okay, I've been spending so long trying to figure out like a port for these steel plates, and I just can't seem to find one. Like I've tried everything, but in the book it says you need a catalyst, but it won't be consumed. So do I just give it a single one? Ah, okay, so that's even easier. I don't even need to have any of this set up. I assumed you'd need like constant steel plates, but you just need one in there. So now we're getting that made. So I can go disable this. I'll take all this. Thank you very much. All right. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. Yeah, so now I'm making the acetaldehyde. Ha. That was easy. Man, I spent so long trying to figure out every possible port to try to get something in there. That's a lot easier. Now we need to take this into... So now we need to put this into the refinery to make the phenolic resin. That goes into the bottling machine. So the next step is the refinery, I believe. No, I already have the refinery. The next step is another refinery. Okay. So you go refinery to refinery. So I need another one of these. I wonder how close I can get it. All right. Either way, are you filling up with... So in theory, once this fills up to max, which we're almost there, this process over here should stop. Stop dropping honey bottles, stop sending empties, right? So let's see. We're almost there. And yeah, then I'm going to build another one beside it. Maybe I can use that as an output. I'll try. Or that one. Either way. And then progress. Yeah, so this one stopped. Yeah, see, no more empty bottles coming out. No more honey bottles dropping. And just goodbye, little bottle. Boop. Perfect. So the system will auto shut off thanks to just simple brass funnel. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna make another one of these, and we're getting really close, guys. So we'll be there in no time. All right, I'm pretty sure that's the second one. I kind of built that one from memory, so let's see. No, wait, I feel like I'm missing something over here. Oh, yeah, both sides get that. Okay, I think that's correct now. Hey, so I was kind of hoping that would have, maybe if I go replace that pipe. So this one might be an output. It's too bad. Is there a way to change it? That is working. It just doesn't want to go into here, eh? Let me do some pondering. I really wish I could get that to be an input. So let me see if I can. Oh, well, I'm giving up on that. I'm just going to go like this then. This should work, I hope. All right, so at least that works. And the other one, I need another input, which is right here. So if I go, I should be getting a creosote. Beautiful. And I'll just give you a point. A lot of points for one area. Hopefully that's also not bad for lag, but should be. Hey, I might just go something like, just to connect them, make them seem like one device. Maybe I'll do like a slab version, do like the framed blocks. And now, yeah, so this should have a buffer for the ethanol. This should have a buffer for the acetaldehyde. And then I already have a buffer for the creosote over here. Well, it has a tank, so it's a pretty big buffer, but then also it can go in there. And if I ever need it, I can just take one of these off for recipes, like for the planks and stuff. So we're definitely making progress. Now, the only problem is this is my output over here. So I'm gonna have to like output that actually. Phenolic acid, used to go to a bottling machine with a metal press mold. And then I get the Duraplast. So to do that, you have to go, again, another buffer. So I don't even need to put it as an export, but I still like to, just makes my brain make more sense if I tell everything what's an import, what's an export. All right, so that's gonna build up in there. If I go, how do I want to do this? Go up and over maybe? If I go like this. Okay, that looks cool. I can work with that. All right, so now I need to make with the bottling machine. Oh, I can bottle a lot of things. One more machine. Let's do this. Let's take up a lot of cool space, but I'm really liking the vibe. The pipes and the conveyor belts and the looking pretty cool. I'm digging it. All right, I think I got another one done. Let's try it out. Bam. So doesn't seem like it has an inventory, which is interesting, which I find a bit weird. You think it would. So if I take this, and that's an input. So if I can go, okay. So then now it needs power and I think the plate for it. So let's just get rid of this. All right, so let's give that another point. Maybe at some point I'll run like power cables around, but we'll see. Bit of power. So now you just need the plate. So what do I do with this? I'm assuming place it. Interesting. So I need, okay, so that's easy enough. Let's just go give it somewhere to put it all. So I almost need like a sorter. If I just go like this, it'll be a constant loop of everything. But let's humor myself and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. So let's see if I can do it within immersive splitting conveyor belt. Okay, let's try one of these. So what happens if I go like this? Will they just automatically separate? Because I like that. All right, so now let's see what happens. Hey. Okay. The irony is, I don't know how much of this I actually really need. Revolver speed loader. That. I could set that up. But like, I think I only need 18 of these sheets. That's like, so I might just manually keep throwing it back on, but it's good to know that you can separate items like that. I think that's pretty neat, but I just don't know if I need to do that because I don't know what else I need these for. Circuit, logic unit, like I don't know what any of that's for. For now, I'm just gonna make the 18 I need. If I find I need a cool automated system in the future, I will, but I'll just do this one manually. It's not gonna take that long. Oh, night change. Buy bottles. All right, I got the 18. I think that's more than, well, it's not more than enough. Exactly what I need for now. I don't know if it's worth me doing a full setup for that. Separating it and putting them into barrels or something, right? I'll just go. So let's make that railgun. Pew pew. Oh, do I need two? Do I need these for the railgun? No. Oh, yes, these are what I need. All right, let's go get those set up, get that railgun, and then we'll call it for the day. All right, let's see if I have the right blueprint in here. So, bam, 18 of those guys. Hopefully I made... I don't have any of these guys. Let's just go bam, 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 bam. I also probably have a lot of the dust too, right? Either way. All right, so we should have 18 now. They're all filling up with power, but I don't really care. So in theory, I think you can use tridents. Okay, so I think it's in there now. So let me just get rid of this one. Whoa. That's pretty cool. So I wonder if I put loyalty on that, that would work. Okay, so I think if I hold shift, I can do rod as well. I can't see that one, but let's see. That's pretty cool. I gotta play around with that a little bit more. Maybe set up like an auto trident thing. Maybe I'll have to make one more of these just to... Weird. Anyways, back to making them. All right, so I enchanted this trident with some pretty good stuff. Loyalty, looting, spearfishing, no clue what that does. Nature's Mend. I almost want to build this myself. So if I just go like this, I'll let that drain all the enchantments off that. So I don't know if I want Nature's Mend. Do I want mending or like what's life mending? Consumes received healing to repair. I think that's what I want. What is spearfishing? Kills with a thrown trident may catch a fish. I don't really care about that. So let's go as high as I'm breaking as I can go. Do, yeah, sure, whatever. Pass through multiple entities. Sure. Repairs tools using aura, mending, loyalty. I don't know why you need more than one mend. What is it? Loyalty, but whatever. Go. Do I want mending or where did my life, whatever, go? All right, I'm going to enchant this trident. I have a couple things in here I already tried, but let's try again real quick. Loyalty, sharpness, piercing, soulbound, unbreaking, XP boost, mending, looting. Sweet. I should get it back. Yeah. I gotta find someone to try that on. I'll find someone. Let's finish making those rail guns, and then we'll find someone to do this too. I'll find something to... Awesome. So I have 19 of the rail guns created. And let's go try it out on someone, and then we'll call it a day. I don't know who yet. I have an idea. Let's try our friend over here again. Yeah, that. So let's see how powerful this is. Not the most damage. Actually, not that great. Oh well, that's too bad. I was hoping that would have done more. Oh well. Yeah, compared to my sword. But maybe if I add some sockets to it and stuff, it will get there, but... Anyways, that's it for today, guys. I'll see you guys again next week. Click that subscribe button. And until next time. All right, bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Welcome. All right, so today's episodes, I want us to get into... Oh, those little honey bottles up there. I see you. I want to get into extreme reactors. I know so much about it. Like I know it involves reactors. I think. I don't know. Let's get into it. I'm going through all the mod stuff. And you do need extreme reactors. So let's start building some more reactors. I thought about doing create, but not yet. Because I want to keep the factory vibe going. So we're going to be doing reactors, hopefully over here. Hopefully I have enough space for it all. I have no clue how much space or anything. but let's just get right into it. To get into stream reactors, we need uranium, which hopefully I have uranium. It's not being all used up. Okay, yeah, I have like 1 or 2 pieces of uranium. That should be fine. And then I need graphite, which I think I have a lot of from like mining. So let's just get right into it, shall we? All right, so I'm gonna get all these resources ready: the control rods, the controller, and the other stuff, and we'll build our first reactor. So I'm gonna get all of that set up right now. So in theory, I think this is it. No. What if I put this here? Hey, that's a multi-block. Okay, fuel status. Hope do these ones blow up. I hope not. Please don't blow up. So I got core fuel status, core heat, casing heat, and energy buffer. Probably not have it on. Let's give you some water. What else does it say? The fluidizer. Oh, well, I'm not using my reactor yet. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to get this going. I'm assuming uranium and water, maybe like this guy. All right, so I figured out, how to get uranium in. So if I go, I have the core fluid, but I can't find anywhere to get like water or anything in. And I also can't figure out how to get the waste out. I've tried like all the mechanism ones. I've tried all kinds of different routes. So let's just see. I really hope this doesn't blow up because I have no coolant going in here. Reactor is active. As soon as possible. How do I do that though? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Wow, you took all that uranium already? Well, I might have to do a little pondering because I have no clue what's going on. All right, so I'm pretty sure the waste is an item, not fluid or gas, which seems weird to me, but okay. Oh, it does connect to an item pipe. Okay, okay. So if I just go like that. Now will it turn on? I'm sure some of you guys are just laughing real hard right now, but I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I see this up here, the control rod, name rod, the rod. I don't know why I need to name it. Percentage of insertion. Is that doing something? Oh, we got something happening. I don't see any power coming out yet. All right, so let's see if I put this down to, what happens if I put it to 1%? I really hope this thing doesn't blow up. So I'm making 30,000. Am I making waste? No waste. And my power is not coming out either. Okay, so this is full. Waste, 32 millibucket. I did it. I don't know what's going on. Not gonna lie. All right, so I'm still not really sure what's going on. I figured out power for whatever reason, but now I'm making 500 FV per tick. Which obviously I don't care about, but like, I don't understand the waste. So I haven't gotten anything. I have 200 millibuckets. I don't know. Maybe we'll let that get to 1,000 and see what's up. This is gonna be a very slow process. I'll have to look into the fluidizer. If this is taking as long as I think it is, this is going to be a very slow process. So I'll have to look into the fluidizer and all that stuff. But if this is taking as long as I think it is, and I know I have like the smallest reactor and this and that, but I may just let this be for a bit and then we'll come right back to it. But yeah, let's wait and see what happens when it gets to 1,000. Oh, something happened. All right, so after literally an entire day of AFK, I finally got 4 blocks. So yeah, if you are planning on getting into this, I would definitely build a much bigger reactor. I probably still will. I was just trying to see, but I find you get probably about 2 ingots an hour. Oops, hopefully I can pick that back up. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go turn this into a seed. And yeah, that was extremely slow. And I have 6 left over after literally like over 24 hours of AFK. So definitely find it better. Oh, how much stuff do I have left? Oh, I barely even made a dent. So it uses like almost no uranium with this one, but also produces like nothing. So definitely I would build a bigger reactor. But let's go make the seed right now. So yeah, I am definitely going to have to probably build a bigger reactor at some point. But for now, this should be enough just to slowly help me get into this mod. Again, I don't really know what's going on, right? Okay, that one. Cyanite seed. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. So let's go. I'm gonna need another area soon. All right, let's give this one time in a bottle real quick. And got a bunch of stuff in here that doesn't belong in there. Cyanite. And literally filled that up. So that's gonna take quite some time. Let's let that pool up for a bit and we'll keep on going. All right, so I think I want to make a bigger reactor. Just because why not? Like I'm hoping the seed will do a lot of my work for me, but right now I'm gonna try to make a bigger reactor, and then we're gonna build the reprocessing setup, and yeah, let's get that going. All right, so I'm going for a 12 by 12, I believe. Trying to make it match this one, just for like some symmetry. That's kind of the goal for that. And then maybe I can fit some reprocessors in here. Yeah, let's get that done. I'm not going for fuel efficiency. I'm just going for as many fuel rods as possible, just because all I care about is the waste. I don't really care about power because I got this. All right, so I think I have everything. Let's just see. I don't know if I have enough glass. Hopefully. In theory, it should turn on right now. Hey, multi-block. So now do I need to 0% of insertion? Do I want these all at 1? Yeah, I don't know. Because before this one was on 1%. That's how it's getting the best. Eventually I could automate this, but for now I'm just kind of testing to see. So we'll do this as the input. What if I go like this? So that took that immediately. So there is some fuel in there. Is this just going extremely slow? No. The view. I'm so confused on why this isn't working. Okay, now it worked. Doing the exact same thing. So yeah, I will have to set this to be automatic, but for now, I don't really care. All right, that's going to take quite a bit. Let me just fill this up real quick, and then we'll turn it on. I have a lot of uranium, so I'm not too worried about this. I will set this up to the network too, but for now, I just want to see. And one thing I like about extreme reactors is they can't break, like they can't explode or anything. So that's always a nice bonus. So we finally got to the point. So in theory, if we turn it on, hey, this one's making 4 millibuckets per. And this one's making 0.2 millibuckets. So yeah, quite a bit. And it's producing quite a bit of power. Will it break if it has no power? I don't know. Only 200, 1,000. It's making 200,000 FE per tick? Maybe. 200,000? Okay, so we're making like 300,000, which is just extra that I don't really need. But I'm more worried about how is my waste doing. Well, I already got 6. Actually, I don't know if, yeah, I'll do it into the network and then I'll do it into the reprocessor. We'll do one of these guys, our good old ender chest. So for you, you're going to go like that. And then bam, should be plenty fast enough for that. Cool. So now we have that also giving us cyanite. So now we need to build the reprocessor, and maybe I'll just throw this on the main network actually. Pretty sure the second network comes over here. I might start like a backup network just to, have. If I have main power, do I have... Yeah. So I have the secondary network here as well. Ooh, this power is like low. Oh, I guess because I haven't been running my reactor. So good to know I have like no power right now. That's problematic. All right, so we got this set up. I might like design it the same as this and whatnot, but I also have to set this up to, I might change that PowerPoint to back here as well. But I need to set this to be automatic. Let's see, if I change these to 99, I feel like 99 would be better, no? No, it goes down. Everything goes down. Well, yeah, let's go back to 1%. Yeah, so we're making 200,000, which is plenty of power that I didn't even know. I should probably turn this one back on if I want to make some more power real quick. I'll turn this on for now. Nope, that's off. There you go. Burn rate. See, this one I have to be careful of, but even just leave it at the burn rate of 100. This one will be making 8 million. And I should have a lot of fissile fuel, so I have I don't know if we can see it. But like my quantum and teleporter has 8 million millibuckets plus whatever I have in the system, 100,000. So we should be okay there. I might want to turn that off. It's down, but I think I'm gonna destroy this one because I don't think this has any value to me. I don't know about this radiation. Kind of worried about that. I might just let it use the fuel it has in there. Maybe. Next step will be to build the reprocessor so I can take the cyanite. And I'm also getting quite a bit from the essence, which is nice. And it has to go into the reprocessor. And then throw that in the reprocessor with some water. And I get the plutonium. So let's set up our first reprocessor. All right, so I got the reprocessor set up. I got the controller. I have the reprocessing collector, the output, the fluid, and the power, and then the waste injector. I believe that's how it goes. Let's test it. Bam, multi-block. Okay. I need to get this power and water. So to do that, I'll go a sink. We'll go mechanism, fluid one, fluids, yeah. Configurator. We will go for point. We'll give you a sink. So we'll go. Let me go out. Hopefully that's enough to keep up with it. Okay, we got water and power. Now I just need my cyanite. Stack of that. Which I don't like that this has to be the top, but I'm pretty sure it does. So in theory, something should be happening. Oh, if I turn it on, maybe? Yeah, see, so you see it falling down, which is pretty cool. And then I should be getting the plutonium. Awesome. So I'm going to need cable up here exporting this and a cable down there exporting that. And then now we have the plutonium. Let me grab it in my inventory real quick. Oh, I thought that was going to give me an achievement. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. So the goal is to get the insanite, right? That's what we're working towards. So we got the plutonium. Great. Love to see it. Wow, block of iron. Love it. This one can be used as a fuel for your reactor and creates its own waste called magentite. Interesting. So if I take and put it into this one, maybe this one's full. What if I just put it? Am I going to make another reactor? Okay, so if I put this one as a fuel for my reactor, it creates its own waste called magentite. And then using the reprocessor, we can combine everything we've made so far to make a few new ingots. Note you may need a fluidizer to complete this step. So we're going to need radiculite and ludicrite. Then we're going to need an innite. So it's still a couple steps away. Let me decide if I want to do another reactor. This seems like a lot. Maybe. All right, so let's do a test. So let's see. If I want to make plutonium, let's say I want to make 20 of these. In theory, this should start doing something. Okay, that didn't work. So maybe I can't go directly into this. What if I go... They go, oh wait, that's why. Maybe that will work. Okay, so let's go back to the, oops. Back to this pattern. I know what I did wrong. You don't need to be here. Okay, so let me take that. Why is there no terminal? There we go. So this does not go there. It goes into waste injector. Now, is it working? Oh, it is. So it takes 2 of the cyanite to make 1 water and power. Seem to be doing fine. Amazing. Okay, so now I have plutonium set to autocraft. Right, that's pretty cool. Let's see what happens when it gets to the end. Wow, perfect. Okay, cool. That is an awesome first step. So now I need to use this in a reactor. Verdium. Ludicrite. Cyanite. Isn't ludicrite one of the ones I need? So if I put cyanite, liquid cyanite. Okay. This is going to be a few steps. But so for me to make the ludicrite, I need to take this plutonium and I need to put it into a reprocessor. So 2 plutonium will make 1 ludicrite. But I also need liquid cyanite. And to get that, I need to do the fluidizer. So I think maybe that's my next step, and I might put that into my system. I don't know yet. All right, so I built a second reprocessor, and then I removed the importer because this still counts as going into the network. Like if I go make one of those, even going through this, it will still count. See? So that's what I'm going to do here. But that's what we're going to call it for today, because I think this is going to be at least a 2 or 3 part series to get the insanite that we need. So that's going to be it for today. I'll see you guys again next week. Click the subscribe button, and until next time. All right, bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, so today we are going to continue where we left off in the last episode with extreme reactors. Today we are going to work toward, forget whatever the next level is. I have this one set up, not being used yet, but for the plutonium, so plutonium, I got a little bit of it now, 1,000. If I put that into if I put this into a reactor and get the magentite, so let's start with that right now. We're going to build another reactor. There's other ways of doing it, but I'm going to build another reactor, and then we can get the magentite to get going. All right, so I got the second one built. So I'm going to have to do the same setup. I'm going to have a exporter coming in. So let me just try it right now with the plutonium. Okay, so it's definitely taking in. I will set up like a chest and stuff as well. And you're going to be an output. Okay, so it is getting blue. Is that all of I have? Yeah. So I'm going to need quite a bit more of that for this size of reactor. But if I just turn this on, making 100, 200,000, which is nice. You know, more power is always good. So it's still going up. So we're at 220 so far, but I don't really care with that. I more so just want the burn rate. So yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot more plutonium and the cyanite. I feel like this may disappear pretty quickly, but aha, I got my first magentite. I put that in a reactor. So I could do the fluidizer, and then from here I can reprocess the magentite with the ludicrite. Okay, so I'm going to need a bunch of this as well. So do I need another? I do think I do need the fluidizer. So maybe that'll be my next step right now, is build another fluidizer, unless I'm building more reactors. I don't know yet. All right, so I got a super basic fluidizer setup. I'll clean this up a bit, but for now I'm just trying to test. So if I just put this in here, I say make cyanite 5 buckets. Okay, so that does work. Then now for here, I don't know if my best bet is like a quantum integral porter or put it into this network. I don't know. When do I have to use this? You know what? If I put it into this reprocessor, which I can't really access, but that's fine. This is water, but if I put this in there instead, so I wonder if I can drain this water out, or maybe look like this. Maybe if I just put a bunch of cyanite in here, maybe I can just, I don't have an input. Oh, down here. Oh, there we go. So I'm just more so just trying to drain the water out. Perfect. So I'll take this out. So if I go mechanism pipe, configurator, go like this. Hopefully it's a fluid. Okay, appears to be. So if I go like this, overkill, probably. If I put that in instead of water, tight fit, but cyanide. Okay, cool. Now, if I put the blue night in there, you're producing the ludicrate. So I should have some ludicrate now. So I can get that a little bit more automated, but for now, I'm just trying to get the foundation set up. So let's see what the next step is. All right, so now since I got this processing, I got the ludicrate. I'm going to make another fluidizer and another reprocessor for the magentite. Yeah, so if I take the magentite and this ludicrate, I can get radiculite. And with that radiculite, I can take rosinite, which I don't have yet. How do I get that one? To be continued. So we're going to go fluidizer, reprocessor. Yeah, so radiculite, reprocessor. So to get this one, radiculate rosinite. How do I get rosinite? I don't see a way to get that one. But for now, I'm going to build at least one other fluidizer, another reprocessor, and we'll slowly keep working our way through. All right, so I set up this other fluidizer. And it should work. It's the same as over there. But let's just tempt it. Let's make 4 buckets. I think that's what full is. And bam. Cool. Now we have magentite liquid. On to the next step. All right, I decided to remove the mechanism pipes, the mechanical pipes, because I don't really want a storage. So I'm changing how I was trying some weird ways of doing this. Nothing was really working. I'm just trying to clear the system right now, but I'm switching it to normal pipes, and I'll just have these as a exporter instead of a pattern. So if I just go this and I just go export, I think this makes more sense. Just have fill up. So if I just go like this, put that on there, there we go. So it'll fill up this, and this doesn't have a buffer, which is nice. So I don't actually want, okay, I almost have this one empty. I also switched it so these can share power now. That seems like make a little bit more sense. But yeah, once I clean all this cyanite, I'll just have this to a pattern, just say, hey, make this. And it will always have cyanite being produced. I may also switch those ports around. But for now, let's just see. Got some more of the blue night, plutonium, whatever it's called. Right now I'm just trying to drain the line. We're almost there. But then this one should fill. So that one's full, and then that one's full. And once it gets to 64, then if I also give it a crafting card, we'll always just try to keep all of these full. All right, crafting card. I should. I don't have this one set to autocraft yet, but I will. Well, I guess I don't have that set to autocraft. That's just being passively produced over here, right? Okay, so I can't autocraft that one. I may need to put more blue night, plutonium, whatever it's called in here. Okay, this pipe's empty now. Let's remove that. I may still have some in the system. Nope. Okay, perfect. Take that out. Change this to be the fluid. My inventory is a mess. So we do the fluid here, the output there. Go this. And then as for the fluid, we're going to go like this. I'm probably going to cover all this up anyways, so it doesn't really matter if you're seeing blue pipes. But also, once the pipes mod comes with like facades, it'll be S tier all the way. But we'll take this out. Take this out as an exporter. So this one was the, so if I just tell this to export. Theory, not that. There we go. So you're just going to produce cyanite. And this will always have a backup of cyanite now. Keep this on. That'd be good. Okay. So yeah, so this will always be full. This will always be full.
And then if I ever want them, I just tell this to make some, right? So for example, if I say make ludicrate, make me 50 more of these. I have some other ones. Get rid of this one. That one's in the background. So in theory, this should be, yeah, drop in the plutonium in there. This will just keep constantly making the liquid cyanite. So I'm going to set that up over there, and we're making some good progress. All right, so let me test this one out. So if I take some ludicrate, put that in here, should start, yep. Okay, give me that back, thank you. Okay, so now it's making the ridiculite. Maybe I can grab one. Oh, I thought that'd give me an achievement. Oh, it did. Okay, so now I got the ludicrate and the ridiculite. Very ridiculous. So now I need to make the combining ridiculite ingots with rosinite. How do you get rosinite? Well, I'm going to have to figure that out, but I am getting rosinite. By using the fluidizer, you can combine plutonium with, okay. So I need to do a mix to make the rosinite. All right, I guess that's going to be our next step. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to make yellorium. To do that, we need another fluidizer. So, and then I'm going to need to take that fluidizer and mix it with plutonium. I don't know if it can be liquid, maybe. I'll try not liquid, because that's ideal. So let's make some yellorium right now. And another fluidizer. Pretty cool. Let's do this. All right, so I have it set up. So, oops, I don't need that. So this one is making the liquid I can't speak right now. Yellorium. And it's pumping up to this one. And then this one is getting the liquid plutonium just over here. And then it's mixing them into the verdurnium. Of course, the verdurnium. And so that's going pretty cool. And then the next step would be, what would the next step be? So the rosinite. Okay, so I need to take this, the verdurnium, however you pronounce that. And I need to make another reactor. And then the byproduct of that one will be the rosinite. The next step is to make another reactor. All right, so I built another one. Obviously, I don't think I need to make them this big. By this point, I'm just doing it for like cohesiveness and consistency. So let's see if we can you get out of there? That's weird. Where'd this leather come from? Anyways, what was I saying? Let's see if it works. So if I go like this, in theory, is there anything even in there? It's just burning nothing right now. Output port. Yeah, it's going in there. Just I wonder if I can, oh, I can't give this time a ball. I've already tried, but okay, so we're going to let that cool up for a bit. But it is technically in there. It is green. So if I turn this on, it doesn't even say what kind of fuel it has in there, does it? That's too bad. So this is what will get me the rosinite. I think a bentonite, is this something you mine? Yeah, I find it in the nether. So this will give me rosinite. I don't know if it's ores or, well, I guess this thing needs, yeah, so they take out power. I'm gonna need to get some more flux at some point. Oh no, maybe that point's right now. Is there an easy way I can get this? Need bedrock and obsidian. There's gotta be an easier way. I can do bees. I don't care about the power right now. I'll deal with that in a little bit. Where's my item output? Up here. So either it hasn't done enough yet. We're at 3,000 millibuckets. Does it not come out as an item? Well, that's annoying. So to get rosinite, now that you have rosinite, how do I get rosinite? I have to how do I get the rosinite? I thought I had rosinite. Used as fuel, iridium produces rosinite as a reactant. So if I do a fluid output,
Let's try. Will this work? It's clearly you're not giving me any items. Ah, rosinite. Very cool. Okay, so now I have to take this rosinite and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so to make the insanite, we need rosinite mixed with bentonite to create insanite ingots. I think I have some of this stuff, but so I need the rosinite into another reprocessor. All right, let's make a reprocessor again. All right, so I got another one of these built. Let's just test it out. It's giving me a hard time building this one for whatever reason, but if I go from this out, in theory, that should be getting... Okay, we're getting our rosinite now. So now if I turn you on and give you power, should have... Yeah. All right. We're getting there. So now I need the bentonite. So I have bentonite. Do I have to like cook it? Does it have to be the extreme reactors bentonite? I don't know. Let's see. If I put raw in, what happens? Yeah, so raw won't go in. Maybe if I cook it up. Let's see. If I go like this. No. That one's Greg Tech. This one's extreme reactors. What am I missing now? Bentonite? Bentonite? Oh, these aren't the same. Benitoite? Benotoni. Okay, so that's not that. So benitite. So I have to find it in the nether? Well, I don't know where to find... We found in the nether. Okay, I'm going to go look for that, apparently. But I can make the insanite rediculite. Okay, so if I take my rediculite, if I put that in here, finding rediculite ingots with rosinite and a fluidizer will create, I gotta make a fluidizer. I guess I got to go to the nether to find some of this stuff. Okay. Oh, I think it wasn't working because I only put one in there. Let me see. If I put two of these in here, turn you on. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's how I get my insanite. Okay, okay. So now, superstitious hat. Very cool. All right, so now I can make, use these to make a block of inite. Make this insanite. Okay, yeah, so I need a bunch of these for now. I don't know if I needed this fluidizer. Maybe not. But then I still need to find the bentonite. So I don't think I need this. I'll keep it here for now just in case. Actually, no, I won't. Gone, 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 gone. Okay, so can I make you? Make 100 of those. Will that work? Maybe. Forget what does what. Okay, so you're making magentite, which is good. You're... All right, forgot what everything does. Okay, you're taking the ludicrate. There we go. So I am making the insanite, whatever it's called. Oh, it's you making noise. That's fine. That's right. So it does look like I already had 30 in here or 40 or whatever. I don't think that's going to be enough. Well, maybe. Because I only need... No, I'm going to need quite a bit more than that. Is there a way I can, like... Either I'm going mining. Yeah, this gives me no information either, eh? All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go mining. And I'm just going to keep hand filling in these ones. The rediculites. There we go. But once I have enough to make the blocks, I don't really care. I don't think I'll need more. But let's go to the nether. So when looking it up, it said that is in the top. Oh, wow. That's easy. It's either in the top. Is that all this is? The top or bottom of the nether. So I wasn't expecting to see that the second I walked in, but the thing is I probably saw a lot of this stuff before and then just never cared. Okay, so there's no ores up here. I guess I'm just gonna mine for a bit until there's some, until I get enough of this stuff. So
I'll be right back. All right, after a super quick mining session, I got 300 pieces. So I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but it's kind of like it's a little super common. So I don't know how I have. Okay, there's even more right there. Actually, I don't know how I haven't like come by this. Who's attacking me? Anyways, so yeah, I don't know how I haven't come by this before. Uh-oh. No, no thank you. No, no, no thank you. Okay, anyways, I do need to build a proper nether one day. But I should have more than enough. Ooh, it's nighttime. All right, so I should have more than enough for this benitite, whatever you want to call it. Words, you know. Let me go back over here. All right, so I'm probably gonna need a little bit more. But not how you make a block. How do you make a block? Oh, netherite, that's fine. I have a little bit of netherite. All right, so let me get that going. You go here. Perfect. So I need, I think, 18 in the end. So there's another one. Almost enough for the blocks. Actually, let's just do 100. Okay, so while we get that going, I need to take the rosinite with bentonite to create insanite. So I think that's the same one over here. So if I take my bentonite, or whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, it's doing something. Awesome. So I'm getting my insanite now. Ta-da! Golden hook. Very cool. Okay. So now I want to make 18 of these, and then we're going to call it, because we've made a little bit of... Oh. Is that good that there's separate colors in there? Yeah, one's probably a waste. But yeah, we've made a little bit of some machinery. All right, we got 3 over here, 2 here, 3, 1. Like, I'm kind of over making reactors right now. I still want to make the fusion reactor over here at some point. But that doesn't care right now. But I think I dipped our toes pretty good into extreme reactors. So let's get the rest of these going. Maybe do some building, and then we'll call it for the day. So now looking at how many I need. So I need 8 per block. And so I don't think I'm going to have enough of that ore. So I'm probably going to have to go back to the net to get some more, but that's not a big deal. Because, yeah, I finally have like 1 block. So if I go like this. Ha! Insanite block. That's what I'm talking about. So I've done everything except for the turbine. At some point, I'll probably do the turbine just to be a completionist, but I don't care right now. Netherite star block. Okay. Oh, 1x. Okay, that is actually pretty useful. But yeah, let me make 18 more of these, and we made some pretty good progress today, guys. Actually, I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. I might just set up a quarry in the nether or something, just so I can get all 18 of these. But I have all the Inanite, and I'm getting the Insanite, and I'm all over the ites. So I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. All right, bye-bye.